with abs, which is great.
Indeed.
And at 2 hours.
I think it's first time ever I'm doing 2 hours like back to back in HobbyMaker.
Well, I feel honoured that I'm with you today, quite frankly.
I forgot how to do like 2 hours, like didn't do it a long time ago in old places.
Do you think we'll peak after an hour and be like, oh, what's going on?
I know.
We'll be fine. We've got a lot to show you for the 2 hours, but it's not all that's on today, so let's take you through the menu here at HobbyMaker. Thursday the 11th of June, what have we got? Well, I'm with you till 5, and I've got, well, 2 absolute corking shows. All in Create, the June 2026 complete collection. It's on the website now. Get yours. Last time it sold out. Well, the last collection did. This will go the same way. Craig is here from Hunky Dory. You wait to see what he's wearing today, but also what he's bringing. We've got his brand new book launching to the world. It is stupendously good. And also we've got a book stand for you on that show that I just know you have to have in your crafty stash. So that's 3 and 4. Em Lemons is up at 5 and 7 today with the lovely Emma. We've got more newness from her. We've also got Anna Griffin in tonight. That's with our Dawny Wheeler. And then we've got In the Garden, the Ultimate Paper Crafting Kit with Anna Griffin at 8 as well. So that's your day here on HobbyMaker. Do you want to meet the troops before we dive on in?
Let's do this.
Let's meet them.
Let's do it.
Look at this handsome gallery. Could it be more beautiful? I don't think so, quite frankly. We've got producer Taz. No, Adam, I'm not talking about you. It's producer Taz, and they go on spin round like a record, baby. It's director Adam. There he is. On the floor today, putting up the bunting in the studio. I don't know whether you can see them. Run on in. There's our Jack, and there's Kat as well. Bless their beautiful hearts. That's the crew here at HobbyMaker. I love that. Pulling focus back to us. Right, enough of them. All right, let's dive on in. This is incredible. You're already going for it. The June 2026 collection. It's on a delayed dispatch. This is brand new. It will be with you as from the 19th of June. That's only, 8 days away, so it's next week. Abs, this is massive. Being delivered for £4.95 P&P. It's ridiculous. Also, you've got such a beautiful eclectic mix. You must be very proud of this collection.
Indeed, I am really proud. I'm really charmed. I am so happy about this collection. So, what do we have here? We have the latest brand new that literally just launched. It's June 2026 new collection, and as you can see, it's all about steampunk. This is your steampunk collection here. So you have loads of dies, you have stencils, you have stamps, you have really different like imagery and styles and everything. So it's brand new, and I cannot wait to dive in and show you everything. But also I have some cool because today we have 2 hours. We have no excuse to do not demo. No. So I have some cool demos for you today as well to show you how to use this product all together. But also we have a brand new designer joining us, also part of this collection. So it's kind of a collaboration between all the All Create designers. So we have something from myself, we have Jana Klein, we have Azoline, and also we have Swazig, and we have like dies, as I said, stencils and stamps. It's a massive collection. You have a lot. I know it's like a considerable purchase. It's a big amount.
Let's talk about that, because 274.75 it is not. Adam, can you whip out the biggest thing you've got for me in abs, please? Satisfying. Look at that. It's a big clock a minute. Jack, what do they say? The bigger the clock, the bigger the drop. The bigger the drop. So we are going to have a big old drop on this one. Have you had the minute clock before? I feel you should have had it before.
We should have it, but I don't think it was a minute.
Oh, see, this is Adam the director. He whips out the big boys. We're going to have a big old drop on this one.
Now I'm expecting a big drop then.
Well, you will get a big drop, believe you me.
I want the customer to get the biggest saving they can get.
Can we talk as well? Because obviously we'll go through everything that you get in this collection, but also there are freebies in this collection.
There are.
If you ever look down here, you get a freebie poster, and then you also get your freebie cards, your character cards as well. I love this. I think this is so cute, because this is adding fun, because do you know what? All and Create, you're so unique, and your characters are just incredible. We've got Steaming D. Who else have we got in there? Gear Girl. We've got so many characters in there. This is a lovely little extra touch.
So this is a new thing that we start doing just this year. So Jenna Klein, each time she's collecting a new collection, there is the price drop.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. So we're taking it down to £50 off. Fabulous, thank you very much. 224.75. Do you fancy a cheeky? Is it a four-way or? Do you fancy a cheeky four-way?
Go for it.
Go for it. Look at this.
Go for it.
We're going to get that price down
like that.
to £56.18. That is all you need to pay today. Plus your P&P of £4.95, and that's for your entire day, of course, here at HobbyMaker. You're getting your freebies included, the poster and the character cards, plus all of those stamps. There's dies, there's stamps, there's stencils. It is a glorious collection. RJ8L53 is your item code. Last time it sold out when we had the May 2026 collection.
Yes.
I suspect the same will happen today. Patricia L, you are are in West Yorkshire. Elf are lovely. Nicola is in Greater London. Jane in Dorset as well. Crafty, you are in, approaching 10% of our stock has already gone. We are going to be here 2 hours. Whether this lasts 2 hours, I don't know. But you know what? I said to Abs before the show, how many demos have you got? And he said, as many as you like. So quite frankly, we are going to be demo heavy throughout this show.
I am ready.
But we need
today.
to go through everything. If you do want to order, there are 3 ways to do so, as ever. You can use the free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433. You can, of course, if you want to as well, you can order via the app. The app is your HobbyMaker app. It's free to download from your Google Store, your App Store. Or, of course, if you want to, you can order via the website. Oh, Jack on the cameras. What is the website? It's all the W's. What?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. That is the one. Thank you very much. He's so excitable, isn't he? More people coming through. We've got Kay in Nottinghamshire as well. Well done to you all. Right, let's dive on in. So, Abs, should we start at the beginning and start going through this?
Yeah, we have them all sorts in order. So I'm going to take you in a journey, in an order where you can see how everything works together and how they've been designed and thought for. Okay, so we're going to start with the first thing. So this massive collection is of... Oh, maybe here. It should be here, yeah.
Lovely
so
stuff.
this massive collection, there's like so many different like small bundles within this big one. So I'm going to start with the dies, okay? So one of the bundles is a die bundle. So this is the die bundle. So this is your first die. So I did the board here for you, so you can see exactly the size. Next to my hand here, so you can see exactly the size of this large die. So yeah, this is your 114 maze wheel, and you get this beautiful kind of like grungy, like steampunk feel to it, like of this beautiful die. But I'm going to show you loads of inspiration how to use this one. So our dies always like popular. So you can see here different ways. You can see the dimension, the 3D. Can you see in the background? You can also just like cut in just a small part of it and decorate a card. So I'm going to show you like different ways of using this one. Also, something I want to say. If you're on All Create Fanatics and you already followed us before and you know our product, we do have these circle dies. We have 3 different circle dies with different borders. So we got this one with kind of this little bit quirky, edgy. We have 2 others, like it's hashtag 39, 40 and 41. You know them. This die here fits perfectly on the top. So it's been designed to work with the previous dies as well. So it's not just a standalone. It is standalone, but also if you want to put it as a topper of your circle dies that you bought from us in the past, it fits perfectly and it's been designed to sit on the top of those circles.
An investment in what you may already have.
It's an investment, 100%. And then when you see the design team use the different circles here. So you can see... let me just bring another one here. You can see with that butterfly. So everything you see here, like the butterfly, the circle here, some of the background elements, they're all part of this steampunk collection that we're going to show you. So just, you will see everything in details in a minute. So I'm going to bring you more and more each time.
But we are getting busy for the smaller bundle as well. Obviously, the maze wheel is part of a smaller bundle, $30.98. We'll go through that initially. You get your cogs and all of that in there as well. Or it's also part of the large collection. Remember, already over 10% of that has gone.
Yeah, and this collector also are part of the steampunk collection. This is Jana Klein ones. They also will be featuring them in a minute. So you can see you don't have to use the entire like circle, the entire like wheel there. So you can just like chop the section that you want to highlight, or you can also use it like into separate parts, or you can also use it. This is again with those. This is again with those circle dies that I told you. This is different border from the one I showed you earlier. Beautiful ephemera you can add to it and then just decorate it. You can let me just do like this one. You can see here even those butterflies that come in a minute. You see them in all the bundles. This is also kind of all with gears inside and something simple. Actually, I'm going to put those 2 aside for now because I'm going to show you them again. Once again, look at that. It's beautiful. The bird, these flowers, the element in the background, everything you've seen in the samples is 100% made using the big bundle that we have for you today here. One more sample, using this die. As you can see here, you have all the bird and all the elements around it. How cool is that one? Again, using this die. So this is just die number 1.
Now, 10% of the stock of the die bundle has already gone. So the die bundle details over here. You haven't even seen all of the die bundle yet, but you can check out all the details on the website. The early bird is definitely going to get the Tasty All and Create worm today. So I would say get to your website and check out straight away. Those are the stencils. They're coming up. That's a little sneaky tease.
There you go.
Right, so the cog engine, let's go back to the dies.
Now we're talking about the cog engine. This is 125. So you get these 2 beautiful border dies. As you can see, even those little numbers, if you call them a waist, they are not a waist. Is it with die cut that you get inside your die cut? So do not waste those. Decorate them, use them. You can just chop a section. You can just use this bottom one, top one. You can combine with this one. There's so many ways of using them. I've got it next to my hand, so you have also see, so you can also see what you get in terms of size as well. So I'm going to show you here. So I'm just going to show you here, as you can see here, it can be used in so many different ways. Can you see in the background? Like, just think like, but also see, just think about all the different ways of using it. It's not just with the steampunk elements, because it's only can accents to add to your project. Look at this one. Just cut it so many times, like different times, and put them all like straight there. Look at that.
Gorgeous.
Look at this one here, the butterfly. The butterfly also is part of this collection. We're going to show it in a minute. You can use it this way in a black and white, also part of your background. So this is a nice, great effect. Look at this one. It looks like metallic. Just add some either embossing gold one or wax on the top. You can wax or some kind of metallic paint as well. So you give you that nice effect there, and then decorate with anything you have. This is another way of using it as well, using some paint on the top to decorate all those elements. And I'm going to show you two more projects. Like, it can be like a card, it can be bookmarked, can be anything. The butterfly with the cocks also is coming in a minute, as I mentioned, and then you can do something like that where you can see everything in the background, and that's part of this collection. So this is all part of that massive bundle. So this is your die bundle.
It is. So you get the two dies there. You can see that you've got the maid's wheel and the cog engine. A quarter of the stock gone on those.
Wow.
$30.98. We're going to wow a lot, I feel.
Christine,
there's going to be a lot of wowage going on. Christine, Deborah, Patricia and Juliet all in for that already. Remember to check out your baskets, because a lot of these, when they're gone, they are gone. Let's remind you that it's also in the big bundle. If you do want the big bundle on a delayed dispatch as from the 19th of June, that is, what, £224, wasn't it, 75? But that cheeky four-way on the split pay, no charge for split pay and no interest to pay on split pay as well. So all you need to pay today, alongside your P&P of £4.95, is just £56.80. That's all you need to pay, and you are getting all that coming your way. So we've seen one of the mini collections. What's the next one, Abs?
Okay, now we're talking stencils. Let's talk stencils. So I'm going to bring, so the bundle of stencils that you have 3 stencils in total. As you can see them at the top of the counter there, 3 beautiful stencils. So you can also get this bundle if you want on its own, if you don't want everything, or if you cannot afford the big bundles. So we have small options also for you. So this is your first stencil here, and this is your, so this is here, so you can see the graphic on the screen in a minute. Oh, you've seen them just in a minute ago. And this is the stencil where you get exactly. As you know, all our stencils are 350 micron mylar, so it's really thick. So you're not only built to last, absolutely, you can use them with your spray, with your acrylic paint, with your ink pads, with the texture paste, whatever you want to use. But also because they are thick enough, and you can see the 350 mylar, you can use them in your die cutting machine to emboss your paper and your background and your cardstock to give that beautiful textures you want to them. And all our dies, you can do the same. I'm going to show you actually an example where it's been embossed, and it looks like, wow, this is like a 3D, proper 3D. So that's the first one. So I'm just going to show you some inspiration. So you can use all of it if you want. You can use all of it there and just add a little bit of color. Oh, just before I forgot, this stencil that I'm showing you here, it does coordinate and match with the dies that I showed you first in a bundle. So you can also go just, if you want individuals, if you want this one, make sure you take the dies with it. And if you take the dies, make sure you get the stencil with it, because the possibilities you can get when you have both the stencils and the dies are endless. And then you can really play, especially that the other good thing you have is the dies cut for you kind of the positive shape of the wheel, where the stencils gives you that negative side, so they complement each other really well, and then you can have more possibilities for using them. So make sure you grab the stencil and the die.
Perfect combination, and of course they're both in the big bundle, so it does make sense if you are wisely going for the big bundle, as many of you are. You get everything. Everything will go together. Right, what's next?
So this is the first one. I'm going to show you. Now you can add some textures. This is through. This is using crackled texture paste. As you can see, that beautiful effect. Also to give you that nice there. You can have your sentiments in the middle, your butterfly, your background element, or you can completely different style and you just use that in the background. And actually you can use this one the same way, but you can put a rainbow in each, like in each how to say, section,
arc, yes.
In each arc if you want, in each section of your bundle, of your design. Sorry,
gorgeous.
You can do it on a black cardstock as well. You can use also something different colors to start on the top. You can this one here with all your kind of this kind of a vase. As you can see, the flowers coming out. You have the word art, and then you can show you two more samples here where this one been used in the background. If you want just to use the negative side of the stencils, just a little bit effect, but it adds a lot to your background. and something like this one also. It looks so cool, where you have this beautiful details and texture to your background. So this is only the first bundle. This is only the first, stencil of this bundle.
I love that one as well because it's almost a bit mosaic-like.
Yeah.
When you see it on the projects and stuff. So what's next in our stencil bundle?
Okay,
We've got two more to show.
Yeah, two more to show you. So, oops, let me just put the butterfly back. So this is all about your, it's all about your gears and cogs. Well, you can see, let me just put my hand here so you can see more of the details. You see how many details you have. But remember, you do not have to worry about the fine lines and either because this is your 350 miler. So this is thick enough to last you years and years and years. Whatever you want to throw on it, texture paste, heavy gel medium, glaze, paint, sprays, anything, ink pads, alcohol ink. This take all the mediums, take all any supplies that you have at home, then it works really well with it. And you can see you can use section of it, you can use all of it, and then with the cogs and gears you can never go wrong. So let me just show you some ways of using it. So I'm just going to put this one to the side. This is like adding the glaze on the top of it. So just the print with the stencil and then do the glaze on the top. So that's one that. Get this one, or you can do the negative way. And if you don't know how to do the negative way with the stencils, so what you do is you put the you put your ink straight away. Let me show you. For example, this is your ink pad. Any ink pad you have at home, you just go straight away and apply it on your stencil. And then all you have to do, spray a bit of water so to activate that ink on your stencils, and then use your stencil as a stamp. So turn it into your cardstock straight away, and then leave it for a few seconds for the ink to soak in, sit beautifully on your paper, remove it, and you get that amazing print on the top.
Top tip, Amps, thank you.
And then what you need is depends how you want it. The more water you add to your ink, the lighter colors you get, and the more watery kind of effect you get. The less you get, the more boldy. So it depends what you want. And you can also do only one section, you don't have to do the entire stencil, but how cool that print. Looks like a paper that is printed like that.
You always have versatility with all of the All and Create items, but I think with stencils, I mean, there is such a freedom of like home decor, mixed media, you name it, you can use them. Just to say, already 10% of our bundle, well, the stock of this bundle is gone. You get the 3 stencils, so far we've seen obviously the wheel, we've seen the cogs, but there's another one to come.
Okay, this is another one here. As you can see, all this beautiful like details coming from this one. Again, you don't have to use the whole. You don't have to use the how it's called, the main stencil. So you can just do parts of it here. As you can see here, this is only part of it here. All of it. Another one here. This is, okay, let me bring this one next to it. As you can see, there's a positive and negative. If you look at the 42 here, the positive and the negative. This one, using your stencil straight away on your project, add the ink, add the sections you want, whatever you want to, I think.
There's 42 there.
What is it? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I was thinking I'm going to upside way. So this is just put your stencil straight away, as you can see here. Apply your ink pad using brush, using pen, how it's called, anything you have, anything, a sponge, anything you have to use with the ink pad, and then you remove your stencils and you get the print straight away, where this one was a negative. So remember the versatility of using this one. This is what I was talking about earlier.
So lovely. Look at the detail.
Look at the 3D.
That's fab.
This is embossing with your stencil. This is what I was talking about. This is why I was talking about the 350 micron miler. That's what I want to say. You can do, look straight away. You can see how it's like an embossing folder. You can put in your, well, this is just with your stencil, because our stencils are 350, which is way thicker than the average in the market.
It's always good to be versatile, and these stencils certainly are. Let's show you the third one that you were getting in this collection. So again, a huge amount of detail on this one, Abs.
Okay, so this is, we stay in the same theme, obviously. It's all about that beautiful theme of the steampunk, and you can see here you have beautiful numbers, letters, cogs, gears, which is, this is more kind of a little bit more like a block compared to the previous one, which gave you a different design, which gave you a different way of, well, give you more designs, I should say. It gives you a more different design that works beautifully together as well, so you can combine them all together. So this is the first one. Again, 350 GSM, all the same techniques, everything with the previous one. So let me dive in straight away on the inspiration. So you can use it here with this kind of neon texture paste on the background, on a black cardstock that really make the color pops. The butterfly, the sentiments, everything is coming in a minute. It's all part of this massive big bundle that we brought you today, okay? So we have the first one here. Or second one, you can go very bright colors. You don't have to go like rusty. You don't have to go like vintage colors. You can also go with the bright colors like this one here. You can see straight away to give you amazing backgrounds straight away. This is just some texture paste, just to show you how it's used, just to show you the whole print, and then you can add just a sentiment if you want, or create a whole compositions using die-cut ephemera. You can use in your stamps, images, anything, or just focus on part of your project. You don't have to use the entire 6x6. This is just a little bit here. Look how cool it is, just on black and white, monochromatic. It's so classy, so effective at the same time. Again, use the section you want from your stencil, and you have that. That's your last stencil, and that's all what you get for this bundle.
My word, 3 great stencils for you there. $17.97 is your price. Great price for those as well. I mean, very affordable. MI8L98 is your item code on that one. You've seen 2 of the smaller bundles. There's actually about 6 collections in the big bundle. Let's just return to the big bundle so we can remind you what you're getting here, because 20% of our stock has gone. It's a considered purchase, but oh my gosh, consider the craftability that you have got here. We've taken £50 off the price, and to make it much more manageable, we have broken it down into 4 interest-free split pays. £56.18 is all you need to pay today, plus your P&P of £4.95. If you are loving the collection, message in. We know that Abs has loads of fans, so do message in. We want to know what you think of this brand new collection, and if you've made anything with previous collections, we're nosy. Send in your pictures as well. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, let's go on to the next bundle. What's next bundle?
So I started in purpose with the stencils and the dies, because this is kind of background element that you're going to see them over and over in all the next projects I'm going to show you. All the next samples, you're going to recognize the stencils and the dies. So let's dive in with the stems bundle. Let me start with the butterfly, because we kept talking about some of the butterflies. So we have many butterflies here. So you can see here in the packaging there, but actually the bird is in the right order. But let's do not this one, is the other bundle.
It's the 8 at the bottom.
The 8 ones, yeah, the 8 ones.
So many things in this
collection. I'm a little bit biased. I
collection.
had to start with my designs. This is my bundle.
There you go. So it's these 8 that are in the next bundle that we're going to be showing you, including the butterflies, which is where we're going to start. I mean, gorgeous. I mean, I always think as well, I mean, the packaging for you guys gives you such a beautiful serving suggestion of things that you can do.
Yeah, and also, like, talking about the packaging, like, you get the color, so you get the colored version to give you inspiration, to show you how to use it, and to also to give you, like, just to guide you, inspiration. But if you turn any of the packaging, let me just grab one. If you turn any of them the back, you have a different version color to the front. So what we did here, bright, modern, everyday, and then we did a steampunk, vintage, rusty on the back for you. Plus, you also got the all inspiration, the QR code, and everything. Just quickly, because I'm talking about the butterfly, and that's the same thing you can see here. One is colorful, and one is more kind of that vintage.
It's giving you choices. It's giving you ideas.
I don't want to break anything. Okay, brilliant. I'm just gonna
look at you go catch it.
Brilliant. I put them back.
Yeah. We've got a 3-way split pay on this one as well. Even though it's a smaller bundle, we still have split pay on this particular one. So if you do want to go for all 8 stamps together on split pay, all you need to pay today is just £29 and in 97p, which is pretty good. LV8L40. Right, Abs, let's dive on in.
Okay, so this is, when you're in with the packaging, this is the actual size, so you can see exactly the stem set. You get 2 centimeters and 2 large butterflies, and each butterfly has different work within the wings and the body, okay? So let me just leave that one aside, and I'm going to bring you the inspiration. So that's the first one, where both butterflies used together. This is our cardstock, the die. Remember what we said, the die and the stencils, you're going to see them a lot throughout all the show and all the different samples I'm going to show you. You can see here, you have that beautiful die there in the background. You get the butterfly here with the stencil this time on the background, that beautiful stencil, kind of give you that ray coming out of the butterfly where the light is coming here. You can see it's really beautiful. Again, if you look at the butterfly and you can, the wings, all the different cogs and gears and element that inside is really cool, and it works really well with everything we have together. There you go. We're back to that other stencils now. Not only the stencil being used in the background, but also that beautiful die, the beautiful die that I showed you earlier, which is this one here, the 125. One of those dies is the one here next to me. It's used also on the, of course, you have the amazing butterfly from this one. Both butterflies used again here. I love the colors here. This is by Sudex, this sample. I really like it so much. And you can see how cool this one is. And then you get the next one, you get more butterflies. And then you have, this is stamp is coming in a minute, which will coordinate and match really well with the die as well. We did not talk about that one yet. You can take it outside the steampunk theme and steampunk palette. You get this one here, and then you get more all the work. Look at the work in these wings here. Like plenty.
The detail is huge, isn't it?
Or you can go to something like this one where you get both butterflies together. Okay?
Over 10% of the stock of this particular bundle has already gone. And you've only seen the first of the 8 stamps that you've got in there. Let's move on to our next stamp set. This is one of my favourites.
This is one of my favourite as well. If you can show them the colour version so you understand more, because some of the details they pop more on the colour version. But this is the actual stamp set you get when you look at this one. So now you can really understand more the image, and you can see the colours. Look how cool is that.
Well. There you go.
There you go.
Just to show you, look, so you can see more ideas on the back. So many ways to colour your man there.
Yeah. So you can see here the beautiful heart, the clouds, the cogs, you have all that rainbow behind it and all of that. So this is the actual stamp set where you get it. Beautiful size, it's your A6 size here. How cool is the size? And I'm going to show you some inspiration. So you can just fussy cut just the section of the body if you want, use all of it. Just grab the elements you want to grab. Look at this one, using the dies that I brought you last month. The popular dies that I kept selling out and over and over and over again. This is one of those dies, you remember them on the back. You can check the HobbyMaker website to see that.
Yeah,
so
check
you can
in
see
the brand shop.
So that's the one of the first samples. Second sample here. What I like about this, not only been all used beautifully, but look at this one's here. Look how cool is this one. Look how cool is this one. Is the dies that I showed you earlier. You can create that kind of frame and that border for your border. Another one here. This is a big collage journal page if you want, adding different stamps and back. This is also stamp, the sign, the pointed finger. It's from last month's collection that did really well as well. Okay, let me bring you a couple more inspiration. You can do this one, the light bulb, the ephemera, and all the elements that come in a minute. You recognize straight away the stencil that we brought to you today, and of course you have that amazing stamp set that we're featuring at the moment. And then the next sample here, you get the samples and you have all these elements in the background that you're going to see in a minute. So everything is part of these collections, and we're going to show you everything here. One more here where you can put the sentiments in the middle of the face, kind of that faceless image. I really like it, so it gives you more possibilities to take it direction you want. Okay?
That is definitely one of my favourites, but let's continue.
Next one is the hot air balloon. It's part of your bundle as well. You can see that hot air balloon. You get beautiful details in that one. But you don't only get the hot air balloon, you also get all the elements. You have 5 stems in total. So the hot air balloon is the star of the show. It's your focal point, it's a large image in the set, and then you have all the accents and elements to go with. Once again, we're going to show you everything, how they work together. So that's the size here next to me on my counter. And then let me bring the inspiration. So you can create cards like A6 size if you want. If you want to stay in the theme and the colors and all of that, use all the elements together, but also you can mix it with other elements you have in your stash as well. This is another inspiration there for you. You can create a sample like this one. This is with the bird. We need to show them the bird first. This earlier I see it a lot, that one, yeah. So this is also part of this collection because you love those birds, the stamp set with the other element, the stencils, the stamp and the background, on the background, also part of this collection. Or you can just look very bright, cheerful, and you can. You don't have to color the hot air balloon, just some ink on your background and then stamp the image on the top. That already gives some color to your project. Or you can do like Alida, like gold hit on both ends if you want something really, really cool and really shiny. 2 more sample, or maybe 3. So that's that one with all the clouds are part of our collection as well. So check the website and you will find all this other elements. You get this one. We get the how it's called, the hot air balloon. I love the color of this one. Or finally, you can see this one and the work on the stencils all is on the background. Okay.
You can see that the design team have had an absolute ball with this collection. They really have. This is your stamps bundle collection that we're showing at the moment. Don't forget it is part of the large bundle. Details for that on the side of your screen as well. Let's move on to the 4th of our 8 stamps that you are getting. You wanted the bird. Here comes the bird.
So the bird is the first one here on the top. You can see you get 2 birds there on the top, 2 beautiful birds, and they're full of details, full of elements together. But also you get some beautiful backgrounds around them. Look at the beautiful elements around it. So it's not like the focal point, but you get the background elements and you get that. Okay.
There's always added interest with all and create. Always.
And that's the stamp here next to me, as you can see. So you have an idea of the size. This is a large one, and this is the second one here. Now I'm just going to show you some inspiration. We showed you already some. This is like we showed you earlier when I showed you the die. Do you remember? That's one of the birds here. This is a second one where you can see it with all the stencils work. The die also that I introduced you today to, and all this background element. You can use something like this.
So good. So varied, these samples as well, Abs.
Absolutely, so you can do it in a different sample. Also, if you like your memory decks, I love this one. But also the die here in the background looks so cool. Give it that much dimension and also texture to it, okay?
Everything goes together. Right, next up for you in the stamps bundle, it's the train, the steam engine.
The train. Also part of that beautiful big bundles, you have the train there. It comes with 2 sentiments. So you have 2 sentiments at 3 stamps in total. It's really good size. You get 2 colored version when you receive it at home, the front and the back. Of course, you have all the inspiration if you go to the All and Create Fanatic Facebook group, extra inspiration that we're not showing you today. So this is one of the samples you can see. So I can use with the die from last month. Once again, this is another die that we featured last month. You get this card. I love this one. This one was also done during a demo that Jana Pring did for us on Facebook Live on Tuesday. So if you want to see how she created this card and 3 more cards, she did 4 in total, do go and watch that Facebook Live, All and Create main Facebook page.
So there's All and Create, and then there's also All and Create Fanatics.
Yeah, that's the group, and this is the main page.
Lovely.
So all the lives happens on the main page. So that one, you can do this one if you want to give it more color, or you can also decorate it, this one with some stencils on the background. It looks really cool. So that's your, how to say, that's your...
Steam engine.
Steam
train.
engine. Okay.
Next up for you, we have light bulbs and more.
Yeah, light bulb. So the light bulb, we have 2 stamp sets, the light bulb. So this one and the next one, I'm going to show them this one. So I'm going to start with this one, the first one. So you get all, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You have 8... 9 actually, 9 in total elements. Yeah, because I forgot that small detail in the corner. So you get 9 there in total, beautiful, but also they are different. They're very old ones, very old style ones there, so they're really cool. So this is the side here next to me, and you can see, you've seen this light bulb in the previous samples I showed you before. You've seen them like a few samples, but I have more inspiration using this one. As you can see here, all these 3, here just focusing on the small light bulbs as decoration in the middle, or you can do it like this one, where you can use a large one, with a butterfly card like this. You can use something like that. I'm not sure if this, yeah, it's this direction you go. Or you can also mix them with the previous stems that we showed you. As you can see, all the 3 light bulbs here and the stems, everything from the previous stems set, or something like this one.
Gorgeous. Now, you want more light bulbs? There's another set of light bulbs as well.
Yes, we have 2 light bulbs in this collection. So that's the other light bulb. So you get here all the stamps here. So you get the light bulbs. You get 3 in total here. You get the amazing background, the amazing long background here. This is really handy, really useful, really cool. So you can use it separately. You can use it just part of it. You can use whatever you want. Okay. So just let me show you. Oops, this one here. So you get the light bulb here with all the elements you have. You can create tags like this one. You can use it with the butterfly here in the middle with all this amazing. Can you see the background here? This is all your background section that I'm talking about. Works really, really well. More bookmarks with different light bulbs. I have these 2 light bulbs from the actual steps that we're showing you now, and this one from the previous one, so you can see how they work beautifully all together. The butterfly that I showed you earlier, you can also do some butterfly to it. It looks so cool. The stencil that we showed you at the beginning of the hour is in the background. The dies we showed you at the beginning of the hour, also are used in this sample, or you can do something like this one. This is really cool.
So good.
And then you can...
That's gorgeous. Yeah. We are approaching 20% of the stamp bundle. I will remind you of the bigger bundle in a moment as well, because we are getting busier and busier on that one as well. But let's have a look at the last stamp set that you are getting. And we've saved something rather fabulous to last as well, Abs.
So this is the last stamp set from this bundle, but we still have more bundles. We're probably just halfway through the complete big bundle today. So this stamp set here, I really like it. So you get these 2 beautiful borders, as you can see in the screen there, and this is the size of them. Beautiful, beautiful design. And this one coordinates really well with the dies that I showed you at the top of the hour that we started with, okay? So this is kind of the same style design and works really, really well together. And you get the tape there, you get the gears and the cogs there. That beautiful border looks really cool. So let me just show you some inspiration. So you can see it here, all using this. I love the metal there. It looks really cool. Misty also going to see, in a minute, you're going to see her.
Of course.
You have, again, all this like on the background, stamping these textures all together there, or you can do something like this one, where you can put any focal points you want in the middle, and then you can kind of create that beautiful frame using borders and background stamps like this one.
So those are your 8 stamp sets in that mini bundle. It's not mini, it's maxi, isn't it? It's huge. But if you want to go for all of that together, $89.92 is your price, but we do have a 3-way split pay on that, so you can split it down to $29.97. LV8L40. So far from the big bundle, we have seen the 3 stencils, the 2 dies, the 8 sets of stamps. They're all part of that big bundle, and there's way more in the big bundle as well, which we will move on to. And you are getting your freebies, your poster and your fabulous character cards as well, your character bio cards, so you can learn about the people that you are crafting with. $224.75 is your price. How are we doing stock-wise? We said about 20%, didn't we, if I remember rightly? Over 20% of the stock gone already on this one. We do have a 4-way split pay. $56.18 is all you need to pay today. Right, let's go to the next part of the bundle. So where should we go now, Abs?
The next part. So now let's talk a little bit about, we talk a lot of background, let's talk a little bit like, let's talk about a little bit of ladies, talk about imagery now, big imagery and ladies. So this is our a new designer that joined us this year. She joined us in March. So this is her 3rd collection actually. And she took, I thought that, I'm doing a steampunk in June. Do you want to take part? Do you want to contribute with some designs? Because I wanted to see her beautiful fashion, we call them after the fashion show ladies in a steampunk outfit. So this is Swazik. As you can see on your screen here, you have the 4 bundles there, all elegant steampunk ladies, I would say.
So
but
it's
also
the 4 stamps in the middle there, isn't it?
Yeah, the 3 there with a dragonfly. Yes, so 3 ladies and dragonfly. A lot of people now start collecting the Swazik bundles, Swazik designs, and they love her. So that's why we always make sure we have a bundle there. Yeah.
Now we have had a couple of messages in, so let's get the messages in as well. Who's the first one from, Taz? Rita and Graham, hello, crafters who shop together, stay together. Hello, Rita and Graham. I have loved steampunk for years. A brilliant bundle. Looking forward to receiving mine. Mine should be here in a few days. Remember, if you're going for the main bundle, then it's on its delayed dispatch as from the 19th of June, which is next week. All of the mini bundles, all of the individuals on the mini bundles, that aren't mini, they're still big, aren't they? Some of them are, some of them aren't. So do check the details on the website for that one. But some of them are immediate dispatch. Some are...
All of them are immediate dispatch, except Janet Klein.
Oh, there you go, easy. What he said. So there you go.
All of them immediate dispatch.
Keep those messages coming in. We've had Jess message in. Jess is in Gloucestershire. Yeah. Hi to everyone at HobbyMaker. Hi. These stamps never fail to impress me. I plan to make a story up with them. What a great idea. You've got 5 main characters and a whole host more in there, quite frankly. You can have a lot of fun with these. Right, Abs, let's dive back on in.
Let's do that. Okay, so let's start with these 4 images there. So this is, as you can see, you see in the colored version of the package, so you see beautiful, all the lines of the drawings. You can easily see the difference between the dress and all these beautiful flowers around her on the packaging there. And also, as you remember, when you receive it home, you get the bag. That's it, $14.63. You get 6 stamps in there. Look how beautiful her outfit. Look how beautiful everything, the hat, the hair, the body, the dress,
the style,
everything.
The glamour.
And then the back, you get a different version. So the front one is more kind of colorful and bright, and the back you get proper rusty steampunk colors on the back.
But let me show you.
Absolutely, she is. And I'm going to show you some inspiration using this stamp set here in total. So you can create a tag like this one where you can add those beautiful colors. Look at that. Just coloring the images and a little bit of ink on your background to create the, the background. And that's it. It looks cool again. This one again, you can use how cool it is, just color differently. Or you can use her like this with all this beautiful, with the beautiful stencil that we showed you earlier. This is another way of using it. So this is your first character. So I have 3 inspirations here. You will see her again in all the samples. So this is the first one.
So that's the first one from Swazik, but we have another one as well.
Now we're going to move, don't we? Another 3 indeed. So we're going to move the next one here. Beautiful, 3 stamps in total you get in this one. So you see here, this is different dress. I like each time she designed one, she gave them a different outfit, a different color. But again, it's all about the thread going outside, like around her. Yes, it is.
Gorgeous.
It is, yeah.
That's gorgeous. 10% gone on this bundle already. I'm not surprised.
So let me show you the inspiration using this one so you can create tags like this one. A lot of people now are loving more and more, more and more people are loving this new designer Swazik. And you know, each time we have a new designers, a lot of people sometimes it may take some time for people to get used to it and then see the potential and see that. But this one, you really, really could. Look at this one here. And then you can see the next one. So this one is the sample that I showed you before, and then if I open this sample, you can see all the 3 of them together. So this one we didn't show you yet, is the next stamp set. But those 2 here are the ones that I just showed you now together. But you can create straight away.
That's gorgeous. People are loving this inspiration, Abs. I mean, you can see why. I mean, 3 ladies together.
3 ladies together, and we're not done yet.
Oh, no.
We're not done yet. Let's show you more. Okay, 3rd one now. Beautiful one. Again, different hat, different outfit, different dress, and you can see her there. like in beautifully like dress there. I love the flower here on her chest on the top with all those details. Looks so cool.
A quarter of the stock is in baskets now for this particular bundle, the Swazik bundle. It's your Swazik Ether Dragonfly stamp bundle. Now you can some more inspiration from Abs.
Yeah, look at this one here. I love this one, like how it's so cool. Just like a brown kind of, brown beige colors together. It looks so cool. So you don't have to add a lot of colors to it.
Can we have a look we missed that one. Can we have a look at this one, guys? There we go, thank you.
There you go, that's the one I was talking about. You can see all these beautiful colors, like just a little bit of brown and beige colors, like a little bit of rusty effect. I love the word rusty to go with the steampunk. And then you can see another sample here, just like a portrait of her, just a little tiny bit. You don't have to use all of it, of course, or you can use that here with big like background using the stencils that we brought to you today. Again, looks so cool. You may have, as it is, frame it, it's beautiful work, or you can also add sentiment if you want, anything you want with it. So that's your third one.
But
we're not done with this bundle.
It's not just about the ladies. We have a Swazik butterfly, a dragonfly as well.
Dragonfly, indeed we do. So this is your dragonfly, and you know straight away Swazik from her. So I love all the details that she had around it. So you get 9 in total here. So this is that beautiful dragonfly, like in a steampunk way, and each petal is decorated differently. And then you have all the elements around. This element around, this is what you've seen in the previous samples, like add to your project, create that beautiful scene and inspiration. So just let me show you a couple of inspirations. So you can go as large as this one, like Janet Pring did, where she used like a large journal page where you can use different 3 butterflies, and then using all this element that you've seen. Can you see in the corners on the side? This is all the small stems from that stem set. So if you want something as large as this one, of course you can do A5, A4, A6, A3, any size you want for your project, or you can create also tags if you like tags. This one with some silver gold. I'm not sure if it's silver or gold. I can see a mix of both here.
It's like a rose gold, I think, isn't it?
Probably, yeah, probably. Yeah, you can see. But also you see the dyes that we showed you today on the show as well look so cool. Or you can just stamp her and stamp the dragonfly, and color it with some flowers. So this is Swazik flower from not last month, the month before. It looks also so cool. Look how cool is that one, yeah.
So if you want to see previous items from Swazik, do check our website for that as well. Check the brand shop. 30% of that bundle has now gone. Let's go back to the big bundle. Just to remind you that we've not finished with the big bundle yet. Oh my gosh, no, there's still more to show you. A quarter of the stock is now in baskets for this one. Do check out your basket to secure your purchase. The second half of this 2-hour special will be very much demos from Abs. I know what you like then, you tend to watch. So if people are going to be checking out their baskets, make sure you do not miss out. Right, so far we've seen the stencil bundle, we've seen that initial die bundle, we've got the 8 stamps bundle, we've also got the Swazik bundle. Now we need to move on to, well, the characters, Abs.
The characters is next. So I want to show you something that works well. The characters like at the end. So this is, what we're going to show you now is Azuline, is a new designer. That's her first collection, started working with us. Azuline has been in the industry for years. Yes, she's from France. She's very well known in France. So we're so honored and chuffed to have her joining the Honor to Create. It's not the, it's the sample, is this one, by the way. I'm talking about I'm talking about that one, yeah. Those three samples. This is her Azuline. As you can see there with this black and white and the packaging there for you. So it's really see the motif straight away. And then of course we gave you the colored version on the back. You can see it how it's all when you use different ink colors. If you, for example, you want to see them in different colors as well. So we gave you both versions, black and white colors. But again, so this new designer not only is talented, and we're so honored to have her on the team. But let me tell you a little bit about her style and why she designed this kind of element. So basically, she gives you motifs, she gives you element, and she wanted to create your own. She wanted to create your own, compositions, your own motif, your own stamp set by assembling, by connecting those elements and putting them together. And you will understand more and more what I mean by that when you see everything in detail. So let's start step by step. Okay, so that's your first set here. This is one of my absolute favorite, the circle here with this beautiful element. And of course, you recognize also the little bit of the steampunk attached to it. When you see a little bit of gears and cogs around here, you can see the details there. So this is the first one. You get, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 here you get. Beautiful there. But let me show you what I mean by that one. For example, this is a tie. This is, by the way, one of the demos that Jana Pring also did. I said she did 4 projects. If you know how she, and this is was the easiest project maybe. It's so easy because Swazik gave you all this element. The top bit here is that section here, and all this hanging element there that you can connect it to bring more to this one is the two other stems that I'm going to show you in a minute. And then you can see the circle is in here. All this beautiful element work really cool together. So you can just stamp. You don't need much coloring with Azoline. No. You don't need much layers. You don't need much work. Just the stamp will do all the work for you. Will do all the magic for you. Or you can create something like this one. Let me just show you. You can do this one with a matching, like a tag with a matching bookmark if you want, or anything you want to add there. You will see the stamp here, stamp in the green, all the background. The leaves here and the butterfly are the next two stamps that are coming in a minute. But because everything works beautifully together, so I'll show you this order, and then you will see everything, how they work together. Look at this one. You can see the elements here, you can see the circle in the middle, and these two are coming in the next stamp set. But again, everything works beautifully together, and how cool is stamp set? Look at the next one. I'm loving the circle here. I'm loving that circle. It's really cool. And then you just have to stamp all the images with it. Everything connects. You do not need much of, as I said, like layers and layers. If you want to color it, this is a great example of how they look like when you add the colors. Or look at the next one. Doesn't look like it's one stamp set where this one is one, this 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 is one, and again everything coming from this one. And this is the two other stamps, by the way. I'll come in a second. You will see all the other elements. So this bundle is really cool, and you will see that the need to get for this bundle. Look at this one, shaker card.
Gorgeous.
And you can see shaker card with some with that beautiful circle. Again, look how cool is the kind of lacy effect, that beautiful effect there around the edges. Everything looks beautifully together. Let me show you two more. Look how cool is this one. This is from your last month, the portrait that we brought your last month May collection. And then you get the circle. You can stamp just part of it, like this one here, just part of it. And then you get the leaves, and this one also from the stamps. And finally, look how cool this one is, combining Swazik with Azoline. So you can put the portrait in the middle of that circle, just like do it inside. Look how cool the border. And this one here, this one, again, looks so cool. You can put any other, you can put Jana Klein if you want. You can put a portrait family picture, anything you can do. And look how cool that's together. And this is just the first stamp set.
So that's my first time seeing Azoline, and I've got to say, gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Very, very busy already. You've seen one stamp set, but there are three in the set. Way over 10% of our stock is gone already. Let's have a look at stamp set number 2.
So that's your stamp set number 2. You get all this element, and this is what you've seen earlier. This one we've seen it a lot, especially this. This is you've seen it framing most of the artwork around it, and this one is what was hanging from all this kind of lacy border that we showed you earlier. And the leaves, you've seen them over and over again, and all this background element that come from this one. So this is a very used stamp set in all the inspiration. Let me bring them back. Not bring it back. This is another color because earlier I showed you the green ones. So I love how the detail, she did like green, she did orange, she did like the pink one, there's a blue one. So you're going to see them all different. Same technique, same way. But again, just stamp the images you get. In orange, you stamp them. Can you see all of those here? This is the background there. The leaves are coming from this stamp set. The circle from the previous one. Actually, the circle is coming from this one or from the previous one. The border, which is the border here to frame those both edges of your tag. So that's one of the samples. Oh, you have the pink as well. There you go, just next to it. You can see this cool way of using this one again. So make this
says, well, it's an angel policy. People can make what they like with all of
They can, 100%. Again, as you see, those beautiful leaves, beautifully there. The butterfly is the third stamp set that we didn't show you yet. It's part of this bundle as well. You can see that. Using that section to frame that one. Look how cool
He's coming up, by the way.
He is coming up. It's part of the Jana Klein bundle. Again, the corners there, using the stems from this one, you can add them like a vase, and you can add them as the flowers and leaves there. The stencils from this new collections, and the border also part of that. Look at the next one here. So you can create this beautiful, beautiful circle project. The leaves, and repeat it all around. It gives you kind of that lace effect to it. And then you have the butterfly in between, you have all these other elements in between, the dies from the new collections, and then the last bundle from this stamp set. How effective, how cool is this one? Just a little bit of background color there, stamping the images in the background and adding that, and then some inspiration, some sentiments, and the job is done.
It's so lovely seeing all these samples as well. I mean, again, hats off to the design team. You have had an absolute ball with this collection. We have more Azoline.
We have. This is the last stamp set from Azoline bundle, which is the top one, your counter, and this one is the butterfly and that beautiful, beautiful background. This one you've seen a lot as well. So put it aside here. The first one, look how large this tag is, a beautiful color. So everything is from this stamp set except those two you've seen here, which is the one I just showed you just a minute ago. Do you remember this one? There it's come from. It comes from this stamp set. So as what I want to do, this is exactly what I was saying earlier. Give you loads of elements, loads of small motifs, and you build you. So the magic happens the minute you start stamping all together the elements, and then you can extend them, you can just do part of it, you can put them in any way you want. Like, how cool is this one? It looks so cool. And you didn't even see the rest of the inspiration.
Because this collection gives you, I mean, the most incredible ingredients. What you do with them, how you cook them together is entirely up to you. But they have such versatility, Abs.
It's really, really versatile. And you know now, Holland Create, we know that for years. If there is a word that we love to be versatile. And we love everything to make it to be versatile as well. Everything works together, not just within one collection, but also with the previous collections. They will work together. This is a fourth color of those tags and bookmarks. You can see all the elements work beautifully together. And then I showed you like more and more. You can see this butterfly again. This is from the first stamp set. These are the first stamp set with a circle. This is second stamp set, the butterfly and the key are from this one. Okay, the next one also is really cool. There's butterfly and the background element from this one. This is a really cool stamp set and really cool sample to show that one. The background element here is with heat embossing, like the gold emboss. Let me just show you here so you can see the shiny part of it. This is also one of the demos that Jana Pring did on Facebook. Please do go and check Holland Create main Facebook page. It's called Holland Create, and then you can see the live from 2 days ago, where all this full project that Jana did are there in details. Look at the next one, the butterfly on vellum and acetate. You can create that one, and then you can do the dimension. Look how cool that dimension looks, and of course the element also from the other stamp set. And then you have one more here where you can see all the three stamp sets together. So you can see the background, you can see the light bar from earlier, you can see this one, the circle, the butterfly, all the text in this sample as well.
So that's your Asleen collection there, $32.97 for those three fabulous stamp sets, a quarter of the stock gone there. It's all part of the big bundle, which we still haven't come to the end of. We have 5 characters to show you, and of course you get your freebies as well. So let's have a look at our fabulous characters, all from the wonderful genius mind of Janet Klein. If you want this one, by the way, this particular bundle, the 5 stamps from Janet Klein, this is on a delayed dispatch. Look at them, it's worth it for that cat alone, quite frankly. I love the cat.
Do you know why? Do you know why this one is an extended delivery?
No.
Yeah, because it's super popular and did fly even before the launch.
Oh, I see. It's like literally was hard to get hold of.
So we need to get more stock, yeah,
okay,
literally.
So a word to the wise there. What Ab said is basically if you want to go for this collection, pop this one in your basket. I know it's tempting to sort of like build up your basket and take advantage of our cat P&P. You can check out as many times as you like. So pop this in your basket, WK8L87, and then check out because already 10% of the stock has gone. You guys have been shopping ahead. So which character are we going to look at first?
This is Janet Klein. Obviously, it will fly. Obviously, it's always our most favourite and popular designs. Janet Klein fan club, I should say, is massive. It's so big. It's all over the world. It's all over social media. Every single month, we get emails like when we get in Janet Klein designs next time, when we get in Miss D, when we get in new cuties, when you get in this and that. So this is what you get in here. So this is one of the first characters. So you get 5 in total. Of course, Miss D in there. You need to have a Miss D. So that's one of the 5 here, okay? So you get, do you want to tell them about the card?
Yes, because this is Gear Girl, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because you do get your freebies as well. Your freebies, you are going to get a poster.
Just to warn you before you start reading. So you get a story in the back, but we don't read it on air because this is your surprise at home when you receive it. So you know more about the characters, you know the story behind them.
Good job, you said.
I thought put your glasses on. That's straight away I stopped you.
I will read them, but you get these as well. So you are going to get for Gear Girl, you are going to get for Steaming D, who I love. You are going to get for Geared for Adventure. You will get for Time Tinker. I love Time Tinker. I've got moustache envy there. And then Precision Paws. That cat is everything. And the dog is cool as well. So you are going to get those. I'm going to read as you watch Abs.
Yeah, so there's a story behind them. There's what Jenna Klein think of these characters and when she designed them. So basically to connect more with Jenna Klein words and her whimsical characters. And each collection she brings you, there is a bio cards to go with, but also you get the large poster you can see in the background there. The large poster is the whole family together about that collection. So there's a lot of collectors who collect Jenna Klein. Why are you smiling?
I'm smiling because I'm smiling that I'm reading about Gear Girl.
Oh,
I know I can't say it, but there are some fabulous words in there that I just love. But I'm not going to spoil the surprise. You need to get your big bundle, so you get these for free. If you want to go for the characters on their own, a quarter of the stock has gone.
I'm not surprised.
Let's have some inspiration.
Yeah. Okay, let's show you some inspiration. So you can do like, this is Jenna Klein, that's so beautiful, so cute. But also Jenna Klein designs, once you see them, you already like, it makes you smile straight away. It makes you smile straight away, it makes you laugh, make you like, it cheers you up. Look at this one, when you start color them differently. You got, the hat basically is coming in the next stamp set, and everything you can mix them together. Look at this one. Showing you that, bringing some light bulbs, some gears, and all of that works beautifully together. You can see here with the beautiful die cut that I showed you at the beginning. This is another circle, one of the 3 circles I said at the beginning of the hour. I said, there's 2, 1, and then you can do, oh, no, this is this one. So that's your first character. Now I'm going to go to the next character, the one that I just told you with the hat. Let me just move them aside here. So this one, I don't know the name of it. Yeah, the second one there with the hat there. So you get the character here with the hat. You've seen the hat already used on the first character. As I said, they're all versatile, so you can mix and match between them. And this is here all mixed together. Again, coming in the next stamp sets. You can use it like so, but also on a black, it looks so cool. So this is the Azoline. So this is the Azoline background that I just showed you now here.
This is why the big bundle works so well, doesn't it? Because everything just thematically goes together with that gorgeous steampunk consistency throughout. Next character out, who have we got now?
It's
Steaming D.
But if you look at closer, look at the toaster, look at the hat there. If you see the image there, it's so cool. You can see all the sentiments, but also the toaster with the clock on toaster.
Fueled
really
by
cool.
steam and bad decisions. That's Miss D, and we love her for it, quite frankly.
Set to retro as well. Okay, so let's show you some inspiration. So I'm going to show you here the first tag. You can see here the first tag with that beautiful like texture paste in the background. You get the following one here with the wings from the Azoline butterflies. You can have a card like this one using our dies. Cool project like this one, or the following one as you can see here.
We are so busy for this bundle, the smaller bundle and the big bundle. Let's move on to our next character, which is...
man.
He's so good. So good. What's he called? Tinker or something, isn't it? It's just Time Tinker.
Yeah, so that's your Time Tinker there. 7 stamps, you get beautiful element there. And let me show you some inspiration as well. So you can see that's one. That's your second one. Remember, you see the stencil in the background and the dies.
You've got Gear Up, Time to Tinker, and
like a hat like this one.
Under
also.
Pressure.
All this element.
Look at that.
You get that. And then you get the following one.
Such a cool character.
Go.
Love that. So that is your Time Tinker. Also in your character collection, we do have the cat and the dog, of course, as well.
The cat and the dog. Of course, you get the cat and the dog. So you get the cat and the dog here. So I'm just going to show you. Yeah, you get 7 stamps. You get elements. What's that?
Look at these.
Get this one, cards.
There is always such a whimsy, there's always such delight, there is always such a quirkiness to the characters that you have under the All and Create umbrella. Look at that.
Get this, and then you get also this one.
Fabulous.
So you get, this is,
you have seen, well, I say you've seen the
a
entire
little bit more to show
collection.
you here. Just you
is
go.
there more?
No, you go. No, I just want to show you.
I don't mind.
It's just what I did here. This is my makes here, my project here, and they combined kind of all the designers and all the designs in a different way. And this will be the demos we're going to do today. So there's all of this, and I'm going to pick which demos to do. It depends on the timing. But this is, for example, some of the compositions I made. You can recognize your favorite one here in the middle. You get the gears and the light bulbs. You get also the other stamps image there. Oh, I was looking there. And then you can see here on the side, there's another one also here where I mixed the bird with the, the bird with the light bulb and all the other elements, which looks also so cool. So I combine, so this is like the whole collection, combined elements from the different collections. You will see like all the designers together. The train here with all the different elements, like looks really, really cool with the hot air balloon with the bird is one of my favorite. I love that. And I try to keep the colors like kind of matching throughout all the page here to create something together. And then I use the Swazik one with the Azuline border here. The Azuline border that gives kind of a little bit of framing that work, but also really highlights everything. I use also my butterfly that I designed with the Azuline small butterflies and all the elements from Azuline, and I think it looks really cool together like that. But I did the same thing with the dragonfly from Swazik and then added all the Azuline designs around it. It looks really, really cool. And then finally I use the Dream Big stamp set. It's one of my designs, the butterfly with the sentiment, and then I create this kind of cluster here with Azuline. Can you see? I extend a little bit the lace here, and the cluster is all the Azuline elements. Just stamp them all together, add some colors, and look how cool it looks, this one. You can frame it, you can matte and lay it, you can use it, or keep it as it is.
Now, all of those demos are going to be coming in the second hour. Let's remind you about your big bundle, though. You've seen all of the components. Don't forget you are getting your character cards and your poster on top of this for free as well. If you would like to go for the total collection, it's £224.75, but we do have a four-way split pay on this one, so you can split the cost down over the months of June, July, August and September. £56.18 is all you need to pay for each of those monthly increment payments. 20 stamp sets, 3 stencils, 2 die sets, your character cards, your poster, everything is included in this bundle. It is a phenomenal bundle. Stock-wise, it's disappearing very quickly. RJ8L53, we're approaching 30% of the stock being gone. Lots of you have it in your basket. We're going to give you a moment to check out your baskets. The other side of this, we've got some 24-hour deals, and this man is going to go demo crazy. We'll see you in a moment.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Welcome back, everybody. Congratulations to you on checking your baskets out. I was just having a look. I mean, I know we've seen some amazing samples, but I had to pick this up as well because this is so lovely. This is using so many things in the collection.
Indeed, you can use stamps, your stencils, your dies, and you can see all the different characters from Jana Klein as well. It's a beautiful, beautiful book there. Look how cool it is.
I just love that, I really do. Right, we'll be back with the bundle in a moment, but do you know what? We've also got some other deals for you. There's the details for your bundle, should you want to go for it. But we've got some other deals as well. But these are time constricted because literally they are only going to be with us for 24 hours. So literally grab it today because tomorrow it will not be there. We have got, well, we'll get a clock on for this first deal, £51.98. It is not. Oh no, we're going to get that price down. Adam, whip out your clock for me and Abs, please. Thank you.
What is it?
Over there and down.
There.
I always need to sometimes I have to tickle it to get it started. There you go.
Okay.
It takes 2 of us to point at it.
Just before we head to the demo, we have 2 24-hour days. When I say 24 hours, it's only today. There's not much stock, so first arrive, first serve, and you will not believe the deal. So 2 creative boxes. Our creative box that we do like once a year. We do once a year. So you get in this creative box. I'm going to open it and show you. So you get 2 here. As I said,
Let's see what your price
first
is.
arrive, first serve.
Okay, it's first come,
Be
first
quick,
served.
guys.
Let's have a look. It is
have a look.
$25.99.
So buy one, get one free,
also,
half price.
But have you noticed as well, it's on split pay. It shouldn't be on split pay unless it's under 50 quid, but sometimes the rules in here don't work.
I know.
So $12.99 is all you need to pay for both of these today. Even if you've got these already, get it for a friend at this price.
Oh, this is all
phenomenal.
consumables. This is all consumables inside. And as I said, like, be really quick. I don't want to rush you more than that, but I know what I'm talking about.
10% gone, Marge, Jacqueline, Stephanie, Nadine, Jane.
Probably the stock will go before I finish showing you everything. So I'm going to open the first box. So that's your first box.
20% gone.
Oh, it's flying. I know. I said it because I know exactly that this will fly because it's only like, this is kind of to celebrate this new launch that I brought you today. I like to throw like a deal or two here and there. So this is your half price. So what do you get? You get your 2 lady tap washi tape. So this is your lady tap washi tape. So what do you mean by lady tap washi tape? If you don't know lady tap washi tape, Holland Create is not. You can use it.
Half the stock.
Oh my God, half stock. I need to be quick. This is only the first book. It will fly. So people are buying this. Usually people buy it in 2 or 3s, multiply them because all consumables. You can use it in traditional way your washi tape, but also you can put them together to create these beautiful images. Look at the images here you can get there. It's really, really cool images. So that's the 2 things there. Of course, you get the inspiration, everything. You get a pack of ephemera. You get 53 pieces in total. You get everything you need for that. If I show you just a little bit here, the print on the back, actually the front better, you can see all your pack bag, your lanterns, your chairs, your fire, your camper van. You get everything to create that scene. It's really, really, really cool. It's just really cool there. So you get 53 in total, different colors, different size. The tents, you get like 2 or 3 of each same time.
60% gone.
60% gone. This is only the first book. And then what do you get here? You get a pack. You get here a pack of how it's called, like cardstock. You get 10 sheets of cardstock. I have to open it for you to see quickly. Let's see if ad will go first or the stock will go first.
Listen, dive on in. 80% gone.
80%.
I'm not even doing 70. We've gone past that.
Yeah. So you get all this beautiful here. You get this beautiful like cardstock. So what we do with this cardstock here, one side you get this beautiful textures element, all this kind of, look how cool they are. Beautiful, beautiful to go. Look at the colors here, how beautiful, the touch of pink there. Perfect for all your A6 cards and postcard sizes. So you get all these cool designs, loads of negative white space for you to add more stamps, to add your images, to add more of them. Look at the colors here. This is with your steam pack would work really, really, really well. The
add
colors
it to
and
your
everything.
main collection,
and
definitely.
This is just one side. And if you turn it, the other side's completely different. As you know, with Holland Create, we give you always like kind of 2 packs in one, where you get the other side is completely different to this one. See more and more and more. And this is only 1 box. This is not even 2 boxes, okay? So
each box should be $25.99. You get to buy one, get one free. And if you use split pay, you are just paying for half the price of one of the boxes today.
The washi tape, you get 10 meters in each, not 5 meters, because that's the standard industry. You get 10 in each, so that's 20 meters you get. But also, each roll of washi tapes create for you 25 images. So both washi tapes give you 50 images. That's 50 projects, plus 10 here, plus all these 53 pieces. You can create in 1 box. You can.
We are limited stock, so do you know what? It's probably not even worth opening that one because we are limited stock already. OG8. Oh, go on, open it.
So the second one, they get exactly the same thing, completely different theme though. You get 2 washi tapes, pack of ephemera and a pack of paper. In the washi tape, you get this beautiful cup. You get the cup there, and you get this kind of shelves full of sugar, sweets, biscuits,
this
and
is
all
more
the snacks.
Tea party, afternoon
tea party, invite card and everything. And then you get another pack of another pack of this beautiful A6 papers. And the ephemera, you get 59 pieces of ephemera. I don't know if you can zoom in just a little bit here. 59 pieces of ephemera. You get your hot drink. You get your cup of tea, you get your hot chocolate, you get the sweet.
And we have macarons,
croissant, you get pastries, you get everything. So look at this. It looks really, really, really cool.
Okay, now, if everybody checks out now, we're over-allocating. I'm going to say a net in Essex, you've got 12 in your basket. If you want 12, check out, my lovely, go for it. But if you don't want 12... If you do check out with 12, phone our call centre to correct your order. But if you want 12, go for you. You do you, girl, which is fabulous. So OG8L28 is your item code on that one. It's your first 24-hour deal. We have another 24-hour deal for you.
Yeah.
This is going to fly, this one as well.
No, we at least we were honest.
Hang on, Adam wants to whip it out again. Adam, give us your clock. Boom, there you go. off it goes. Lovely. You enjoyed that. Right, where do we go?
And now, we've been honest, we warmed them. This is the same thing. This is your second. We only have 2 deals today. The first one you've seen that just gone, and this is your second deal. 24 hours only for today. And what do you get here? You get your paper. You get 4 packs, sorry. 2 12x12 and 2 6x6. They work beautifully together. And the reason I picked this one, because it works really well with the first pack, with the first A6 card I just showed you. Works really well. But also, this is what you need.
Here's
for
your price.
your...
Should be $49.96. We are going to get it down by 50% to $24.98, which is brilliant. So that means each of these pads is now, what, about £7.50? Phenomenal. Phenomenal. Right,
no,
abs.
£6.
£6.25, actually, isn't it?
No, £6.12.
Oh, my...
6.
They're very affordable.
Oh, 98 then. Oh, 24.
Yeah. So, yeah, £6.24.
25.
We were both wrong.
We both wrong. Yeah. £6. Okay, so this is only for today. Be quick if you want this paper. Let me show you in details. And the reason I picked it, because the colors work really well with today's new collection. This beautiful kind of steampunk effect. So it's completely different ones. So let's just bring the first one here. I love showing you the 12x12. Can you see that?
20% gone. Let's get some names on the boards.
I know it's flying. So you get all your beautiful 10 sheets. And they come, by the way, both packs are completely different. There's no repetition at all. Zero thing repeated. Look at that. This is your 12x12. Beautiful. You get that one. Again, but think about chopping this. Your 6x6 cards, your 7x7, 5x5, A6, A2, any size you want.
It's lovely to have the space as well for your scrapbook pages or whatever.
Because this is 350 GSM. We're talking like uncoated 350 GSM. Constructions, book, journals, albums. This is the one. You get all the kind of splatters ink, the butterfly here. You can stamp directly on it. So all the stamps we showed you today, we work really, really, really,
30% gone.
Yeah. I love this orange and the pink there. They work really well together. Look at that.
Busy for this. Chris, Deborah, Margaret, Christine, 40% of our stock gone now.
I love this page here with all that script and everything. It looks really cool.
So busy at the moment. Susan and Murray, you've checked out. Well done, my lovely. That's the way.
This one's here. It looks so cool as well. And then you get, again, this looks really, really cool. And then finally, I'm going to show you this one. And then when you turn them, you got the other word, the other kind of pack that has nothing to do with the first one. And then you can see... Use them also for die cut, but also like, can you see this, all the sleeves here? You can like trim this one, cut it for your die cut as well. So you like, we have all these beautiful base cards, like the square, the rectangles, the circles. This kind of paper works really, really well for it. Again, all these pages, all this texture, and all these layers that have been added there for you. So this is your first pack out of the 4. You got 4.
Now you are getting 2 12x12s, but you're also getting 2 6x6s. as well.
Yeah, 2 6x6s. So the same concept for the other 12x12, kind of loads of, I'm not sure if they can see, loads of negative, this is all with the brick and the walls and all of that, loads of negative space and loads of layers and textures. You get all of those beautiful colours there. Half a stock. Be quick, guys. Look at this.
It's supposed to last 24 hours. It's not going to last 24 minutes.
Yeah.
It's literally going to be gone. It's going to be a 3-minute deal.
3-minute deal. I love the compass. I love the script. This is one of my favourite pages in that one as well. As you can see, I love the crackle here. It's so cool, those crackles, and then all the effect there. And then when you see them home, you can look at the details and you notice more and more and more. I love all of this. So anyway, that was just quickly me flicking throughout it. And then you get this one's all on the other side. So that's only your 12x12.
And then 6x6
so this is your 12x12. And then you get 2 6x6. Same concept, same compositions, kind of colors and everything, and then you get them in your 6x6 for your small project, and you can work. So you got an idea. Oh, I love this one, the rainbow colors. Looks so cool. You get all of this. So this is one of the 4. On the back, you get this beautiful, beautiful kind of background. And this is not your 12x12 shrinked into 6x6. We recompose, we redo the compositions, because some of the elements, when you shrink them, they become too small and they don't look good. But also sometimes we lose the balance. That's why we add kind of different element to the 6x6 and redo the compositions to give you the best for that size as well. So this is only one of the 2. I'm trying to be quick because I know we don't have time and they really want a demo as well. So, and this is the other one. Again, you get all the 10 sheets there in total with all this beautiful background, similar to what we just showed you.
Love
with
those sing-songy, what we just showed you. $24.98 each price, 80% of the stock has gone. Right, you get yourself ready for your demo. I'm going to go over there and remind you about our big bundle as well. But if you want those 24-hour deals, Well, they're not going to last. Well, they're supposed to last. Well, it's supposed to last for a long time. It's going to be over in 3 minutes. We've all been there. Please grab it. Grab it whilst we have it. If you want to go for this one, NX8L60 is your item code on that one. Right, let's remind you of your bundle, our brand new bundle for you today here at HobbyMaker. Launched this week, getting its TV debut. This is the fabulous All and Create June 2026 complete collection. If you've had any of the previous month's collections, you will know what great value and what great craftability they have, but also what great versatility, that word that I think All and Create specialise in so beautifully. You've got stencils, stamps, die sets in here. You've got freebies as well. I mean, you've got your character cards and your poster in there. Also, you have got some of the best designers from the fabulous, wonderful world of All and Create. Janet Klein, Swazik, Azaline, they are all in there for you as well. Everything goes together in a beautiful steampunky feel. It's incredibly creative, it really is. If you'd like to go for yours, already over 30% of the stock has gone. RJ8L53 is your item code. Best way to order is via the website. Becky on the cameras, what's the website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. Right, now it is time for some inspiration. I know we spent a long time showing you everything, but by Jiminy, there was a lot to show you, wasn't there? But let's go over to Abs, the maestro, to do some demonstration, to give you some inspiration.
Let's do this. Let's some inspiration. Oh, what a collection. I'm tired now going through all that massive bundle. But now when you receive it at home, you will see how much you get and how much fun you're going to have. So I showed you a lot of compositions just like before we do the 24 hours days. And this is some of the compositions that I thought, oh, let me just do some of them and then show you how I create all my compositions and how cool they are. So I'm just going to do it, but I want to do them like slightly different. So I'm going to leave one aside here, you can see, and I'm going to play and do something slightly different, show you different ways of using it. I can do it exactly the same, but I like to change slightly a bit. Okay, so let me grab this one. So I'm just going to grab this one. So this is one of my butterflies, you can see. This is from your Dream Big bundle. So you need this stamp set. And then for Azaline, I use all this beautiful cluster here. And these are the 3 stamps from Azaline that we showed you earlier. Those cool. There's so many elements that comes from this stamp set. So let's do that. Let's play, okay? So I'm working here on a 5 cards. But you can use a 6, you can do small composition, large composition. This is just to show you some ways. And this is the stamp that I'm going to use for the first time. It's brand new. I do not prime, I do not anything. Sometimes it's work, 99% of the time. It's perfect. I don't need to prime it, I don't need to do anything. So this is your ink pad. I work always with a VersaFine Clear. This is my favorite ink pad all the time. But also I always say for our stamps, because they're really, really detailed, you need a good juicy. And I think this one is dry, so I always bring 3 with me, just in case. So maybe let's see. This one is good. Oh, this one looks better. This one looks more juicy, and there's more ink on it. So the one that is dry, let me put it aside so I don't grab it. Okay.
Don't forget, if you want to send messages to Abs as well, do get your emails in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or you can send us a message via the word boxes at the top of the items on the website as well. Back to Abs.
Yeah, and as I always say, take your time inking your image. Do not just like tap your ink for 2 seconds and that's it. Just literally, make sure you have a good layer of ink to make sure you cover all the details of your image, because it's very rich in detail, so you don't want to miss anything. And then when you stamp it, do not lift it straight away. Leave it a few seconds, like count to 4 or 5 seconds to give enough time for your ink to sit and soak in your paper, and that's why you get a good print. But also I'm using the All and Create acrylic blocks, which is the thin, flexy one. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to just flex them like this, and that will give you straight away that perfect print from the first guy. And this is brand new that I opened in front of you, and I opened it. So I don't need prime, I don't need anything. When you have a good quality stamp set, and when you good quality stamp set, but also when you use the right ways of inking and stamping your image, you don't go wrong. And now we have the sentiment here that Dream Big.
If you do want to go for your acrylic blocks, by the way, they might be on the show, I'm not sure, but if they're not, do check out that. They're not on the show, so they'll be in the brand shop on the website, hobbymaker.com, for All and Create. That is jam-packed with crafty goodness, that brand shop, so do dive on in. It's all covered under our £4.95 P&P for the entire day.
Okay, so I did my focal point and I did the sentiment straight away because it was next to it, and now we start breathing that cluster. But for this hour, I thought, like, do you know what? I'm going to do the cluster, but I'm going to change it slightly. Before start stamping my images here and create that compositions, I want to add a little bit of color here in this side, in this section here, just a little bit of colors, and then I can ink on the top of it. So you can do watercolor like I did me at the end, color everything, but I want to add a little bit just with some ink pads and some just ink pads and some stencils here, just a tiny bit, just a starting point for me to give you just, I'm not going to go with a lot of colors, it's just the section where I want to add the, how it's called, the texture when I'm adding later the my cluster, my stamped images, just like that, and that's a nice place so for my image to sit on the top. Look how cool is that, just a tiny bit. And maybe I'm going to do, because I use it here, I'm going to do a nice reminder of it on the top, because I'm going to have another print image on the top, just a tiny bit.
So this shows beautifully how everything goes together as well. I mean, I know people are going for that individual
a little
bundles.
bit of color in this section here, where my border will be on the top later. That's all I need. I don't need much. It's just color on the top there. Look how cool is that. I love those stencils. That stencil bundle is really cool. Okay, so I have those two. Now I'm going to bring the stamp set. Let's start with this one.
So are you using one of the Azuline ones?
Azuline, indeed.
Now, if you want to go for our bundle, news for you. Approaching 40% of the stock has gone on these. That's not including baskets. So people like Nadine in Greater London, Susan in Tyne and Weir, and everybody else that has this in their basket, you need to check out to secure your purchase. We are looking at 40% of the stock being gone already. I know it's a considered purchase, but we have taken £50 off the price, which is phenomenal. Also, on top of that, you are getting freebies. Also, on top of that, we give you a split pay. You've always got a cheeky bit of split pay here at HobbyMaker to make things easier.
So yeah, so now I'm stamping the other image on the top there. So we have that beautiful there on the top, and then that blue they add in the background really add more kind of characters and dimension to it. And then when I color the inside, we really work beautifully together. So that is
You're very sing-songy today. I love it. We have
I don't know why I'm saying that.
Jolly old man. I love it. We've got a message in from Leslie for you, Abs.
Oh, good.
Let's look what Leslie has to say. She says, I'm going to have to read it down there because my eyes aren't that good. Another fabulous collection, Abs and Deem. Can't get better quality than All and Create. Love Leslie, the ephemeraholic.
Oh, Leslie, it's our ephemeraholic.
That's a good addiction to have, I feel.
Yes. Okay, so as you can see here now, I'm going to work on this section here. We can, of course, change the cluster. So the that cluster, we don't have to do exactly the same one. You can see with this stamp set, you can use that. So I'm just like so. Good layer of ink to make sure.
So you get all that detail. They're so detailed, the stamps, aren't they? I mean, Azulines are really detailed.
And then I'm going to start with the first one here. It's already filled a good section of that bottom part of it. Just go maybe a little bit here. So you can see the blue looks really cool. Like so. Then leave it a few seconds before lifting, and then use that acrylic block to remove that. So you got that one. And then that's that. Now we're going to bring, should we go for this one? Well, maybe from this one. I love this one. The stamp set, you have this beautiful leaf. So I'm just going to use this one. Let me just ink my image, make sure I have a good layer of ink all the time. There you go. And then, we do it here. I love those circles around the background element around the leaf. Kind of really help you fill the page. There you go. Stamp your image there. For example, here there's a tiny gap that I left between those two, just because I moved a tiny bit. With your pen, you can just fill that one, or just leave it as it is. I'm not going to add because it doesn't bother me at all. I think it's cool. But if you want, you know you can.
And it shows how the entire collection just, I mean, it correlates together gorgeously, doesn't it? It works together beautifully.
And then you have those cool ones. This is just a small element that are in the stamp set, but they're really cool to create cluster.
Jennifer in Essex is in as well. Don't forget, you need to check out your basket, my lovely, to secure that purchase.
I'm going to just add it here. There you go. I'm extending, as you can see. You can get, let me just put it back because I start now. Like so. And then we have this one. That one, maybe we do it, should we do it the same way as the first one or just move it a bit? We have the choice.
Well,
You can do whatever we want.
You are master of your own destiny, Abs. You can do whatever you like.
So. And then we have, what we can also do, also slightly different, is we have, for example, let me just remove the acetate. There's small circles of the gears, so you can do them. I'm going to use...
Now, if everybody checks out their baskets, on the big bundle, we are approaching half the stock being gone. I know it's very tempting to watch Abs, because he's great. I know, I get it. But you do need to make sure that you check out your baskets. There will be a whoosh after the show, that is sure. We do always have like very busy lines after the show with Abs, because people do watch. There'll be like a little avalanche after the show.
A little avalanche. So what I'm doing here different to the other one, I'm using the blue that I use for the stencils here and added some element. I just put my finger here and make it dirty, so that's not a problem. So we're going to do now, we're just going to stamp here, stick a butterfly like we say, and there you go, no one see that. And because I do 2, I have to do 3. I work in 3s, you know me. Rule of 3 always. So if I did 2, I have to add a 3rd one. Okay, so, and then you can add maybe a 3rd one. I would do it somewhere in here. It can be also connected or just next to the other image there. So this is basically how I start my compositions, and then you can add, for example, add more details here. You can add there, you can leave it as it is, and then just add color to it. It's so easy with those images to create your compositions. You can do, if for example you don't want to do watercolor all around and everything, all you have to do, you can just grab this one and then add just a little bit of color. I'm not adding any ink. This is what's left earlier from the first layer, so you can add a little bit of blue. Probably there's nothing left now here, but you can always add a little bit and then add a little bit of color if you want around your butterfly and around all the images if you want some colors on your background. This is just an idea. If you want to add different colors, don't have to stick to blue only. You can mix different ones. So this is the easiest and the quickest way that I want to start with, just to show you. This is just a nice composition to start with.
I would just love that. Do you want to get yourself ready for another one? Because I'm loving
ready.
your inspiration.
Whenever, yeah, of course.
You were born ready, weren't you? I'm going to remind people we're heading towards 50% of the stock being gone on the main collection, though. Janice in Warwickshire, you have come through now as well. I think the imagery in here, I know it's very kind of like steampunky, isn't it? But also, I'm going to say, watching Abs for this demo then, I thought his imagery, the imagery that he picked, was, especially with the sentiment dream big, there was almost something quite sort of like dreamy, holistic, very sort of like, I don't know, very sort of calming and serene about it as well.
Yes.
So you really can, with this collection, make it as funky and as flamboyant as you like. It can be as comical as you like with Miss T in there, quite frankly, and Tinker Time and all of that. What was it called? The Tinker Tale or whatever it was called? What's it called? Time Tinker, thank you. Tinker Time, that's a whole different show. But the thing is, it's like well worth getting collections like this for that versatility. Now, if you do want to go for split pay on this one, let me show you how to do it, because maybe you are new to us here at HobbyMaker. Maybe you've just discovered the joyous world of HobbyMaker or the joyous world of All and Create. All you need to do is, when you order your item, add to basket. And then you will see, when you have it on the right-hand side there, you can see 4 split payments of £56.18. If you highlight that box, if you tick it, then when you check out, it will split it down into 4 interest-free split payments. One will be taken out of your account tonight, just before midnight. That's when your first payment will come out. That sets the ball in motion for delivery. Second payment for split pay will be in a month's time. Second one in 2 months. Third one in 2 months' time. And the fourth one in 3 months' time. There's no interest to pay, and there's no charge for using split pay. That's how we roll here at HobbyMaker. Now, if you do want to go for this collection, you are getting 20 stamp sets, 3 stencils, 2 dies, and of course, and all of your freebies, which are your poster and your character cards as well. And you know what? You get all of that to deliver to your door for $4.95 delivery, which is rather fabulous, and that's for the entire day. I'll tell you what else you get free here at HobbyMaker is you get some fabulous inspiration with Abs. But before we go back to him, another fabulous another fabulous collection for you as well. It's not free, but it is very affordable. This is your fabulous stamp and die matching bundle for you. Let's start with these two together. Abs, tell us about these, because I'm loving the correlation with these.
Oh, I see. Well, this is part of the bundle last month. Actually, we brought it over 2 different days to different shows, and they sold out each time. But however, what we did, this is one of the most popular bundle, and they were kept selling out individually. So what I did this time, I thought for those who missed on it, so you have the opportunity now to buy them together, all the coordinating matching ones. So you get 2 stamp set and 2 matching dies in one bundle in one offer. It's like what we got last time. Well, last time we had the stamps part of a different bundle, and we got the dies a separate bundle, where this time you get them all in one offer. For example, this is just some artwork. I didn't cut it yet since last time. I keep bringing it with me.
We forgive you anything.
This is like, yeah. And now because you have the die, I don't have to fussy cut anything here because we have the coordinating die, so it cuts for me everything in there. And again, you can see all the other like postage stamps. You get different shapes, squares, rectangles, ovals, circles, hexagons, whatever that shape is. You get all the tiny large ones. Again, those stamps are nice to decorate, but also create clusters, add them to your ephemera elements, different way of using them.
They're just gorgeous. The samples again, I'm determined to show as many as I possibly can. Just love it. And you saw it there with the ladies, which aren't in this collection, but obviously the ladies were from a previous collection as well. So they work perfectly with everything as well, don't they, Abs?
Yeah.
Love it. 10% of the stock has gone on this one already. There's that lady for you there. Buy me before I run out and sell out. 56.96 is your price on this one. She would talk like that, I feel. 28.48 is your split pay option on that one if you would like to go for it. Absolutely gorgeous. Right, it's time for some more inspiration from our mega bundle, our brand new June 2026 collection. Let's go back to Abs for some more fabulousness, shall we?
I just grabbed another composition here, and you can see that composition, like I did a lot, but they're really so easy to create because it's all about just like stamping, and then add colors. You don't have to color like a lot of elements. You can pick monochromatic, you can keep them black and white if you want. So this is, or you can also stamp directly on those paper if you were quick to grab them from the 24 hours deals. Okay, so this one here, there's so many things, so many imagery here going on there. So let me show you. And so the first stamp set is those 2 borders ones. This is a background stamp set. We love background stamp set, and this is really easy to use and very, very, how to say, beautiful. Okay, so I'm just using one of them. So I'm going to use the large one. And always before stamping, what I do is I take my stamp set and then see here, like put the acetate and just see, should I do it horizontal, vertical, just to get an idea what to get, and also in terms of spacing. Okay, so I'm using the acrylic block. This one is the other one. It's all the flexi acrylic block that I wanted to create. So this one. So let me just ink this one.
Now, whilst you're inking, we've had a message through from a very satisfied customer, Abs, as ever. You only have satisfied customers, quite frankly. Received my May order, not me, the last month. Received my May order this morning. Thank you, very happy. Thank you, very happy. I like that. This collection just as awesome. It is indeed. Thank you, very happy with your message. Thank you very much to you, collector in Oxfordshire. Back to Abs.
Okay, so I inked that one. Now I'm just going to stamp it, so do it somewhere here in the middle, a little bit toward, not really middle. There you go. So just inking this section, and then I just lift my flexi acrylic block, and that's send the pressure toward my image. Leave it a few seconds, and then when I do that, all those beautiful details in the first print straight away. Not a single detail missed. When you have the good ink pads, when you have right acrylic block, and of course quality stamps, you can always, you can never miss. You will never miss any print. That's that. Now I'm going to use the bird with this one because we didn't use the birds yet. So we have 2 birds in this one. You can pick the one you want. So you have the large one or you have this one. So which one you want to see? This one fills beautifully the space on the top, and this one, the small one, can sit beautifully here, and then you can add other elements around him. So it's up to you which one you want. I use this one for this one. I'm going to stick to the same option for now. Get it there. Grab another acrylic block. I have different acrylic blocks, depends on the images. We have all the sizes from the large A4 all the way to down to the A7. Okay, stamp. As you can see, I spend a good time inking my image because I don't want any detail to be missed.
No, because these are rich in detail, aren't they? I mean, every stamp from All Create, I think, is always rich in detail. But I mean, this collection really does.
Yes.
You know, it's detail to the max.
So just sit in here on that border. Sit in there, as you can see. And then just lifting that one to give that a nice, beautiful print, and you get your bird straight away. And you can see the compositions, how it's coming along beautifully. So there's no masking with this collection, and you know me, I don't have time to keep masking my images and do all this fussy cut of the mask and use it on the top.
You're not a masker, are you?
No, I would never do that. I don't have time for that. I like to play, I like to enjoy my time, so I just use these elements, use them all together. So let's do this, all the light bulbs maybe. Let me do the light bulb first. The light bulbs, so maybe I'm going to change. I don't have to use the same light bulbs.
Now, more people coming through for our June collection. Don't forget, we've got mini bundles as well. I say mini, nothing's mini. Nothing's mini about what we have here. But if you want the stencils on their own, or if you want the set of 8 stamps on their own, or if you want one of the characters on their own, we have all of those. There is a price point for everybody when it comes to All and Create. We have individuals, but we also have like mini bundles too that aren't that mini. So if you do want to go for them, they're all on the website. Becky, tell the nation. All the W's what? Thank you, Becky. HobbyMaker.com. There you go. That sounded like the end of a night out. Oh, I want to come home. There you go. Back to you, House.
So yeah, so I use the light bulb here on the side, like I did here, and then I'm thinking maybe for this composition here. So what I did here, so I used those light bulbs. So I just inked one side. So just like I don't need to ink, I inked one and then I inked the other one. Just put like copy paper to hide the other section if you don't want to, if you're scared to ink the others. But I was thinking, like, what if I use the 3 of them? I don't have to use just 2 like in this. I'm going to use 3 of them, but I can hang them a little bit lower, and then with the pen I can attach them to. I really hope we have black. Oh, yeah, I do have a black pen, so it's perfect. So that's what I'm going to do now, just to change it slightly. So I'm going to go for the, as I said, the 3 of them together this time instead of just using 2. I'm going to use the 3.
You must love it because you get so much inspiration from your design team as well with your fabulous items, your fabulous products. So it must be lovely for you when you go to do a demonstration to sort of like take inspiration from other people.
Absolutely.
And they take inspiration from you.
Absolutely. We inspire each other. And as I said, like if you're not on the All and Create Fanatic page yet, what you're waiting for is the place to be. It's like a library of inspiration. There's like over 90. I forgot like how many thousands of inspiration in that group. We have 21,000, 22,000 members as well.
That's amazing.
And like all the design team members share their makes every single day. The DT share that. When I say every single day, there's not a day without inspiration from the design team.
That's incredible. So that's on Facebook, but you guys are on YouTube and stuff as well, aren't you?
No.
Are you not?
We are. Sorry.
What? Hello. Hello,
Listen,
shock
I
horror.
heard something different. Yeah, YouTube. Yeah. YouTube. Yeah, we do YouTube, Instagram, and then also on Pinterest.
There you go. What did you think I was saying?
I heard. I can't say what I heard. But embarrass myself. But
did it begin with only?
Sorry?
Did it begin with only?
No. Oh, no. Not that far. Don't get that far. Okay, so I kept a gap here because I want a little bit more hanging here. And then all I have to do is just with your black pen. Oh, this is dry. It's not working. But anyway, you got the idea. You just do a line like this. It doesn't have to be straight. And then you add kind of these lines like that, or cross if you wanted to give it that kind of this extended. And it looks like coming from there and hanging and part of the design. And then you do the same thing with this one if you want. This is dry. Everything is dry today. My ink pad is dry. My pen is dry. This is completely dry now. I'm trying my luck now, but it's not working. Anyway, you got the idea of it. And then you add all these lines like this, and you make it look more kind of connected to it, which is slightly different. You can add your sentiment. You can add another light bulb here. And let me try to see if I can use something different, just to change it slightly. What do we have here in this collection? Now I'm going to go.
Oh, so what don't you have in this collection?
Honestly,
you have everything in this collection.
What a question. So I'm going to do the small light bulb, just the small one. I'm just going to use the small one here. And I'm thinking instead of connecting it to these compositions, I'm going to stamp it here. And this is kind of hanging from the top, this one, even though my pen is dry. I'm sure I have another one. I have like hundreds of pens in that drawer, in that pencil case, but I'm not going to find any now. But anyway.
I won't dive into your bag.
Yeah, so this is all I have to do is just, this one, bring it from here. kind of coming from the top to give it completely different. And it looks good. So you have kind of different compositions now. And then this one, if the pen is properly working, you get a better line and you get more kind of, well, something makes sense more than this. Let me see if I can do that. If it's make some ink drop. No, I don't think I'm moving any ink. Anyway, you got the idea. And then you add colors to it if you want it. You don't have to color everything. You can color like I did. Or if you don't want to go, maybe the bird, give it a little bit of color and the rest just some watercolor effects. Just some watercolor effects going around it and give it something similar to this one. And this is how I create my compositions. You have the stick to the same sentiment, dream big like the first card, or you have other sentiments in this collection. There's plenty of collections, of sentiments. Should we do something else?
Yes, please. Whilst you get yourself ready for your next one, I'm loving this. I'm going to give you a moment to check out your baskets. You need to check out your baskets to secure your purchase. We'll be back with more inspiration the other side of this.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Well done, everybody, checking out your baskets. Now, while you were checking out your baskets, do you know what I was doing? I was tallying up the amount of stamps that we have in this collection. We've got about 108 stamps in here.
Wow.
I know, and then on top of that, we've got the die sets, and on top of that, we've got the stencil sets, and on top of that, we've got the freebie poster, and on top of that, we've got the freebie character cards. I mean, it is a huge collection, all for £56.18 if you want to use our split pay. For people that are just joining us, Abs, before we dive back into another slice of inspiration, just an overview of what people can expect from this collection, because, I mean, you have had so much joy putting this together.
Absolutely. It's like I say, months and months work in this collection. Collaboration between myself, Jenna Klein, Swazik, and our brand new designer, Azulin, as well. It's the steampunk theme, but each element is a little bit versatile, so you can use it for steampunk, but also other elements, for example, that wheel, maze, stem still there, all the die, matching dies, positive, negative. You can use it for anything you want. It's beautiful. Everything works beautifully together, but also great standalone. You get imagery, you get focal points, you get like background elements, you get dice, stencil, stamps, you get, of course, those freebies for you there. Beautiful, beautiful collections. We showed you loads of inspiration. If you missed the first part of the show or the first hour, please do watch it again, and you will see all the inspiration. We showed you over 100 inspiration in total, but do join the Online Create Fanatic and you will see more of it. So when you receive it home, you have plenty to play with. Honestly, it will last you the whole month, maybe until we come back next month. at least. If not, last it till the end of the year, if you can't use all of them. But beautiful images, very original. Online Create, we're known for all our hand-drawn images. It's not AI, it's not like stock images that we buy online. This is like a labor of my style, myself and the team. We design everything in the office in London. Jenna Klein drew every single character of hers. It's her whimsical style. Swazik, Azulin, we work only with designers there, like they love this imagery, something original, something different, something like, and you know, like you supported like proper artists and proper designers and people. It's not just like slapping AI image there or clips out. There's nothing wrong with that, but we like something original.
Do you know what, that's the thing. I mean, I do think, I mean, you know, don't get me on my AI AI soapbox, but for me, I just think it's lovely to know that it's been thought about from a crafter's point of view, for a crafter's point of view, which is just lovely. Dawn in Cambridgeshire, you are coming in now. You're the latest to pop this in your basket. Don't forget to check out, because we're heading towards 50% of the stock being gone. RJ8L53. Phenomenal deal, phenomenal versatility, and let's have some more phenomenal inspiration. Over to the phenomenon that is abs.
Thank you. So we have more like pieces that I prepared for the show compositions, but now you've seen my first demo, you know like how everything works, like it's so easy. If you look at this one, probably that's the easiest. You have the hot air balloon stamp set, and then you start extending that design by adding the light bulbs, adding more light bulbs, gears, the other bird that we didn't use yet, the same thing for the train, and the same thing for this one. So I'm not sure which one to use. I'm just going to grab one. Do you want me to do this one? Do you want
yes,
the train one?
Do the man.
Do you want the man? Okay, I really want to do the train, but let's do the man.
Train.
I'm joking.
Never listen to me. Never ever listen to me.
I just wanted to tease you. We can do both probably. We have time to do both. So yeah, you see this one. So that's the man. So what do we have here? We have the main stamp set, which is the man here. We have the border. We just use now with the bird this design. Now we're going to use the second one. And you see how cool it is because I have that kind of bulk image to it. So you can do it in black like this. Oh, actually, did I bring my brown, like the Versify brown? Oh, shame I did not bring my brown one because I can do it in different color. And I think brown will look really, really well. Even though I have an idea how I can cheat a little bit and do it with, well, let's see.
I mean, these stamps can look great in any color, let's be honest.
I have an idea. I know. Let's do it something. So I have those two. I need to bring the light bulbs, and that's it. Literally, that's all what we need for this. Only these 3 stamp sets. Okay, let me start with the man himself.
Now we have a question from Taz, our producer, because she's inquisitive like that. She says, "How did you do the rainbow background?"
Rainbow background? Which background?
What, the rainbow in that background?
That we did before.
The
one before. Was it?
I think she means a multitude of colours in the image.
Oh, this one.
Not the rainbow, but the rainbow colours behind it, the background.
Oh, the back. Sorry, yeah, it's watercolor. I just like watercolor effect. Just make sure a little bit of water on your background and just slap the colours.
There you go.
That's the word. Slap for me. Everything.
She didn't explain herself well, to be honest.
Slap your stamp set, create a collage piece. You slap your ink, slap your watercolor. Yeah.
There you go. It's all in the slapping.
The word of the day. We love slapping.
Slap that colour on.
So yeah, literally just grab my watercolor and I start putting more colors. Let it dry. If I think it's too dark, before it dries, I remove a little bit, like dab it with some, I don't know, kitchen roll or cloth or whatever you have. So this is a big image and there's a lot of details. So once again, you need slow dry ink pad, which is your Versify Claire, the way to go.
Do you know what I love about the man? He's got no face.
Yes, faceless man. So
that's my favourite.
Absolutely. So you can add a message there, you can draw a face if you want, you can do whatever you want. And like leave the imagination more open and then everyone can imagine scenes, I
should finish that sentence. That's my favourite part of the stamp, the fact that he's faceless. I mean, it's not like in general, like, you know, I like a man if he's faceless. You know what I mean? That would be a bit strange. But yes, I like the face not being there in this because it means it can be anybody. It can be your dad, your uncle, your next door neighbour, your best friend. Faces are useful in real life, though, let it be said.
Yeah, and this collection, like, this is my style. I'm showing you my demo. As I said, like, this is my style. This is how I create. This is how I like to create my compositions and my scenes. But of course, there's different style. That's why we have a large design team members, and everyone brings different styles. So please do check the Orlando Create Fanatic groups. I'm saying it once again. But also, Janet Prink was live, as I said, like 2 days ago on Facebook. The live is still there for 30 days. Watch it. And do you know what? Leonie Pajul, she's doing a live today for us.
Is she?
On Orlando Create Facebook page. It's free.
Leonie.
Anyone can join.
We love her.
Yeah, Leonie. So and we'd say 30 days, so you don't have to watch today, or you can watch at 3 p.m. It starts on our main Facebook page. Leonie will be playing with these collections and showing you different ways of using it in her style. Look how cool this image straight away. Perfect. So every single detail in there. Okay, so let me just put it back on the putting acetate there, and then I start losing everything, and then let's do. So what I want to do here, instead of stamping this one in a black exactly the same way as this one, let me try something different. It may work, it may not work, but hey ho. We're live on TV.
Try.
Yeah, we're live on TV. What else can you have?
Don't forget, we're live with Abs until 3 o'clock, and then we've got another fabulous 2-hour show coming your way. And I say 2 like that because, yay, the festival is back. Check this out.
Okay, so I'm going to do this one.
There you
and
go.
Instead of stamping in a
That's
black
coming up
straight
at
away,
3.
maybe I'm going to do a little bit of colors, because we're talking about kind of rusty. I do have my brown one, but I'm trying to get my brown one. Oh, I'm just going to use a different... I'm going to try. Let's see. I'm going to start with my light color.
Okay, message from Fiona coming through as well. Photo from Fiona, sorry. I did a photo from Fiona. Fiona says the following. She's like, hi guys, just love all and create products. Have made this card from a miniature postage stamp set. The stamp's top quality. Thanks for all of the inspiration, Abs. It keeps me awake at night. There you go, from Fiona.
Love it.
From Moray.
Love. That's the bundle you had there. That's the one. You're just showing.
Yes, it is, isn't it? The one that we showed just now. If you do want that bundle, maybe it can keep you up all night.
It's really cool, Fiona. Thank you so much for sharing. I love seeing what
weird when I say it. There you go. Hey, it's going to give you a good time to keep you up all night. This is your crafty cutouts and your scalloped jewels ovals that you got there for you. You get all of those in this fabulous transit stamp matching die bundle. The stamps and the dies are matching together. GW, good work. 8L95 is your item code there. Back to Abs.
So I'm just playing with the colors a little bit. So I did a little bit the orange, a little bit of the yellow. I'm mixing both colors here, just a tiny bit of both, and see what we can get. And then I'm going to add a little bit of distress oxide. Why not? I can do whatever I want. They are my ink pads. It's my stamp set. So I'm just going to add a little bit of that rusty brownish, because I don't have my VersaFine brown one. But I'm going to add it which is different texture to this one. But let's see what we're going to get. If we don't try, we never know.
Absolutely,
and then just
it's good to experiment.
Stamp it here, just where my the first image is, and that will create that base. And then see. Let's see. I know the VersaFine is way stronger than Distress Oxide, but because I use the Distress Oxide at the end, I hope it did not pull some of the ink, but we'll see. We'll find out. The good thing to do maybe with this kind of technique is you do stamping platform.
Yes.
So if you see that the Distress Oxide pulled a little bit of that VersaFine, you can always come back and stamp exactly in the same place. So use this technique, but use the right tools. Use stamping platform. Let's see. Oh, I like it actually.
That looks great.
Perfect. Instead of having a block there. And what you can do sometimes, what I like to do is, I'm just going to go with some, but this is risky, yeah? This is risky what I'm doing. So I'm doing the black here, and then tiny bit on the top, without pressing too much, without just giving a little, oh, I need to see if I can get it exactly on the top, just a tiny bit like that. And then just, yeah, there you go. Perfect.
That looks
I don't have to do a lot. That is
so
perfect.
Good.
I don't have to add a lot. Let me just stamp this one there. Just add a little bit of black there and that one. Okay, now light bulbs. We have some light bulbs here. So we have from each stamp set. So I'm going to go maybe with, maybe I want to change now. Is it time to change, or is it just stick to what we have?
Well, it's up to you. I mean, we've got about, 7 minutes left, 6 minutes left. And I know, did you want to get the train in before the end of the hour as well?
We can try.
It's up to you.
We can try. The train is also
You are
so
king
easy.
of this journey. You are king of this glorious ride.
So I am just doing like so. And then having my... Maybe add that one here, like I did on my page. There you go. And then, I don't know why I got this one from the other stamp sets. What is it? Can get it from the hot air balloon, maybe? Yeah, we can use that from the hot air balloon, because there's all those elements. There's plenty to choose from, so I tried to do exactly the same as this one, but then we're already changing everything, so why not changing this one as well? Okay, I start having my stamps all over the place, so let me just put them in the acetate. And the hot air balloon has those beautiful, cool elements, so maybe I'm going to use... and I'm not going to ink all of it. I just want to ink just part of it.
That's the thing as well, isn't it? With all of the stamps, I mean, you've got such choices to what you use. Because, yes, if you want to take part of an element or one of the little worker stamps...
Yeah, I didn't ink this section here. I just want this part here to be continued to that circle. Maybe like that, and that will be different to the other we have in my original work. And then I do the light bulb coming from there. Just take a different direction, and you see it looks really cool.
Now, we have 5 minutes left, Abs, so it's entirely up to you. Fill those 5 minutes as you like.
5 minutes, okay. Which light bulb? Oh, I'm going to just go for the small one then. No, this one. The medium-sized one. We didn't use it yet, so let's use this one now.
Now, don't forget, you can carry on ordering after the hour, but Craig Laird is up for Hunky Dory Fest coming your way at 3 o'clock. Very excited for Craig because he's launching his baby today, his brand new book. Very excited. It's got the most incredible projects in it, and it's exclusive to us. It's like you can only get it here at HobbyMaker. Also, we've got a fabulous book stand that I know you're going to love in the next hour as well. And also, you wait till you see what Craig looks like. He looks fantastic. So Hunky Dory Fest coming up at 3, but right now, back to abs.
I just use my acrylic block to have a straight line here, and then we can do another one here, and then stamp another light bulb to go hanging the other side to balance up a little bit, and then you can add the colors if you want, or take it in a different direction. That's up to you. Okay, so how long do we have?
About 4 minutes left.
Okay, 4 minutes. Let's do the train. If anyone likes the train, let's do the train.
We do.
Maybe some people are going just for the train stamp set on its own, and they want inspiration with the train or the hot air balloon. It's exactly the same technique. So I'm going to use the train and then show you where's the train. There it is. So if you want the train, okay.
I mean, this is such a strong image. I mean, this is such a big stamp, this one, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So when you ink it, remember, take your time. Okay, where is it? That's my... So this one, I would do 2 layers of ink because of the details. Can you see how much details in this stamp set? So that's the first one, and then I make sure I come back and then ink more, especially this bottom section where there's all these fine lines. I don't want to miss any of them. There you go. I think that's perfect now. Okay, so that. And then you can, but the minute you see me stamping oops, sorry, it doesn't matter. You just smoke that one, so you can always bring it again. So the minute you see me stamping the train, that's it. It's filled the page, and you see most of it is done. The rest will be just adding a little bit of light bulb, sentiment, and some gears. So that's how my composition. When you look at them, for example, even this one, they look like complicated, and there's a lot of them. But honestly, the stamps do all the work for you. We do most of the job for you. The drawing, the compositions. We give you all the elements to create the scenes and these collage pieces, I like calling them. And then you just have to slap your stamp.
Slap it on. I love that technique there from Abs. Slap it on. I love it. You slapped it once, slap it twice.
There you go. Straight away.
Abs, because we are approaching the end of the show, I mean, there might be people that might be daunted by the size of this collection because it's a huge collection. I mean, you are an expert. You are fabulous. You've been doing it a long time. Okay. People might think that, well, Abs makes it look easy. It's like, I want to be like Abs. Can anybody make the most of this collection?
100%. I know it may overwhelm you, the amount of artwork I showed you or the amount of element there is in this collection, but there is plenty for you. It's so easy. We will guide you in that journey when you receive it home. We're going to give you loads of inspiration on social media. Here we're going to come back on TV. We're going to bring it again, and I'm going to show you more and more demos myself or the team. So, but also you have, I just want to say something, you have that amazing £50 saving. If you look at that saving, that's your bundle of stencils for free. That's your Azulane bundle free as well. So you're paying like, see it this way as well, how much you're getting for free, plus the freebies, plus all the inspiration we give you. And they are all like elements that you use over and over. There's no consumables here. There's no like washi tapes or ephemera. No. This is, you use them for, you keep them for
stuff for life.
For life. Your stamps, your dies, your stencils. You're going to keep them, using them over and over and over. And then you can use them with the next collections, previous collections. It's really cool. So if you are like not sure about that bundle, just see it from this way, and then that's it. Have fun when you get it home.
Now, if you want to see more inspiration from Abs, there are no more shows from Abs today. But remember, this show will be repeated tonight at 9 o'clock when we come off air. The first 2 hours, 9 till 11 tonight, will be this show that you've just seen. So if you missed any of the inspiration, or if you want to repeat that inspiration, you can watch it then. But of course, it will also be stored on our website, on our app, and our YouTube channel as well. So you can check it all out there. When are you back with us? Are you back for the Christmas event at all?
I am. I'm sure I am every week here, but I don't know the day.
We just wait and see when he turns up. Abs, it's always a pleasure. Come here, young man.
Thank you so much.
Always a pleasure. Absolutely adored that. Right after the break, he's here. Craig Laird is here from Hunky Dory. And yes, the Hunky Dory Fest is back. I better go and stand out in the field. Bye.
Bye.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Christmas bells cast a spell on the world from across the sea.
Don't let Christmas creep up on ya!
You better hang up that mistletoe. I'm on my way through the snow.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker on this fine Thursday afternoon. I know, how bizarre is this? This is my job and I love it. It's me, Nigel May, underneath here, but you might be thinking, who's that over there? Because talking about disguised, Craig Laird is with us. Look at you, looking fabulous. For the Hunky Dory Fest, yes, peace, man. And I tell you what, we are going to have the most busy lines for this hour. We really are. Don't forget, if you are ordering anything during the Hunky Dory Fest, you will get a free Hunky Dory fridge magnet. I would show you mine, but I took mine home. I don't know whether there's one here. You've also got bracelets that you can go and get on the website. You've also got these glasses that you can go and get on the website as well. But for the next 2 hours, it's all about, in my opinion, this young man, because I'm going to talk about him as if he wasn't here for a moment. Let's just be honest. It's like Craig Laird, when it comes to like crafting, has been with us for the longest time. And now with your Hunky Dory head on, I feel you have found your true home. It really must be said.
I would agree.
And you have created for us well, for everybody, brand new and exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker, the brilliant Craig's Special makes. 19 fabulous projects that you could be making. The board is already full for this. $9.99 is your price on this one. It is just brilliant. I mean, if you are looking for something to do with your fabulous, adorable scoreboard, then this is the baby. Craig, you're a daddy. You've given birth to this. How exciting.
I have indeed,
Tell us about the book.
Oh, so this is, of course, our next instalment of our adorable scoreboard book. So this is going to work alongside your adorable scoreboard. If you don't have it, don't worry, we do have a deal on that as well. But what this is about putting all of the control into your hands.
10% gone already. He's worried that people won't like this.
I'm shaking.
He's shaking like a shivering dog, bless his heart. 10% of the stock has gone already. You are loving this. Send your messages in just to say how much you adore what Craig does and all the fabulous things that he does, because literally he's as nervous as heck, bless his heart. 10% gone already. In fact, over 10%, heading towards 15% of that stock already gone. Grab it whilst we have it. $9.99 is your price. It's been on for 1 minute and already that stock is dwindling. AVHD07 is your item code on this one. Did you just say 20%? 20% of the stock has already gone on this. If you would like to go for it, grab it now. Phenomenal value for money. Right, Craig, back to you. What's in the book?
Right here. So we've got 19 projects. So these have all been made and designed and decorated by myself. These are projects that I've seen, I've been inspired by, and I wanted to put my creativeness into it when it comes to construction. Now, Nigel, you, like so many of you at home, how many years have I said I don't do construction?
A long time.
A long time. I've joined Hunky Dory Crafts 11 months ago. In 4 weeks' time is going to be my 1 year anniversary at Hunky Dory. And all of us on the team, we've got time, Nigel, to get creative, delve into construction. I've had a blast the last 11 months finding my feet with projects, makes, constructions, and after the incredible success of Amy's handbook, Anne-Marie came to me and was like, right, Craig, how do you feel? You don't have to, but how do you feel about having your own project book? I was like, let's do it. All of these projects, there's cards in there, Nigel, there's boxes in there, and there's literally special makes. So it's like an evolution of projects and boxes combined together.
It is just phenomenal. You've seen it in the book. Let's look at it in the flesh. And just to say, how much of the stock has now gone? Approaching 30% of the stock has gone. It's going to be a sellout, young man. Let's have a look at this. I mean, we've got 19 projects here. And I am going to say, Craig, I mean, you have not rested on your laurels here. You have literally pushed this to the max. These projects are interesting. They look complex, but they're not when you've got the knowledge
Absolutely
in here.
Not.
You have made things that are not just fashion, but they're also function.
I'd like to think so anyway. There's things that I've seen where I've been like, I like that idea. I want to create that. It is a labour of love between myself, Anne and Rebecca. Anne, of course, being the editor of our books and our magazines, of course. What I do have to say, and I'm going to talk you through all the samples in a moment, and we do have finished, because I've done double. I've done one in black and white, and I've done one in actual finished examples to show you. But the reason that I gave Anne and also Rebecca a really, really bad headache is I'm all about the finishing touches.
A third of the stock is now gone. A third of the stock has now gone.
So it's all about the finishing touches. So when it comes to inside the box, instead of it just being white, I've decorated it in that. So in the actual handbook, as well as the step-by-steps, the pictures, the inspirations, you've got top tips. You've got up-close pictures of how do you then decorate that inside, but hide the actual glue tabs, all of that. So it's taken weeks to get where we are with it. And as I said, a big thank you to Anne and also, of course, Rebecca for that. But I have to say as well, all the girls on the team, because when I'm doing this handbook, when Amy done her handbook, we're taking out the flow of the work launch. So therefore, the girls then have to, of course, take up the time because we're missing. So it's just been incredible. I've had an absolute blast. The book is broken down into 3 sections, as I said a moment ago. You've got cards, and I don't just mean plain cards, I mean concept cards. We're starting off really, really simple in how you can use your scoreboard to then create decoration. But then going in and evolving from cards into boxes, but boxes that you can put gift cards in. You know, I don't mind giving a gift card, But I want to put a little bit more thought into it. Then we're going into, of course, the special makes. Maybe you're going to go in with the pop-up boxes, maybe graduation, but then maybe you've got things like desk tidy. Many of these as well, Nigel, you can adapt. You've got the instructions, you've got the steps. We've got a cracker in there. You might want to make it double-ended if you want. The desk tidy, you might want to expand it if you want. The actual pinpoint card, as I call it, it is 7 by 7. You might want to make it 6 by 6 or 5 by 5. So it's 19 projects. And the reason it's 19, it's an odd number, is the fact that because you've got the templates in there and because I've got the finishing touches in there, that you've then got all that attention to detail. We've had to use some of the extra space for all the detail that I put into the book.
Every page of this is jam-packed with goodness. Come here, you. Already, we are heading towards half the stock being gone. The phone lines are as busy as his T-shirt, literally as busy as that T-shirt. If you do want to go for this one, please grab it whilst we have got it. All the stock that we've got is on the system at the moment, and literally we are talking about, what, nearly 50% of that stock being gone. Let's get some messages in for our lovely Craig as well, because people are loving you, Craig, and rightly so. Well done, Craig, you're an inspiration to me, says Lisa in Denbighshire.
Thank you.
We've also got a message from Helen. Helen says pretty much the same. Craig, you are so inspiring. Can't wait to get this book. Get your order in, Helen. Pauline has messaged in as well. She says, congratulations, Craig. Loving the outfit guide. I feel underdressed today. Happy hunky-dory fest. Thank you, Pauline.
It's not often you're underdressed compared to me.
But I'm missing my jacket. Anne-Marie nicked it, didn't she? It was hers. Vivian's messaged in as well. She says the following. She says, wow, 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 wow. Craig is rocking this book. Love it. Rocking the look, rocking the book as well. And Rebecca has messaged in. She's in Nottinghamshire. She says, congratulations, Craig. The book looks amazing. Thank you from Rebecca. You are welcome, one and all. Now, we do have two deals for you. If you want the book on its own, half the stock is gone. It's AVHD07. So AVHD07. It's brand new today and it's exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker. Don't forget as well, if you order anything during the Hunky Dory Fest, while stock's last, you will get that free fridge magnet as well. Don't have one in the studio, but there will be a thing at the bottom of the screen that will pop up. Oh, Kat, I love you. Thank you. Literally do. Look, there's your Hunky Dory fridge magnet. You are going to get one of those as well. Look at that. You get Craig's book. You've got your Hunky Dory Fest magnet as well. Life is good. Right, let's remind you as well. Well, no, let's get a message on because we've got somebody very special, I believe. Everybody's special, but this is our Jo Venison, I believe. Hi, both. Love this. Well done, lovely. Can't wait to start creating.
Thank you, Jo. She's
so nice.
She is so lovely.
I'm so pleased I can see your eyes.
I know. I had to take them off. Yeah, Jo did send me a lovely message just the other day.
That's so lovely. Now, if you would like to go with the book on its own, I might do the same with mine. There you go. If you would like to go with the book on its own, then it's £9.99, heading towards half that stock being gone. But if you do want to go for the book and the scoreboard, because obviously all of these makes have been done using the adorable scoreboard. You may have one of these already, but we thought, well, we'll do a bundle where you get them both together. £52.97. No, not for Craig. Not for... Now he's a published author. Oh, no. The price is £39.98. Now, that means that you are getting the book for about £5 because the board is, what, £34.98?
It is,
£34.99. So the book is now £5, so you are getting a saving on that deal. It's entirely up to you whether you go for that or you go for the book on its own. It's entirely up to you. I suspect lots of you may have a scoreboard, so obviously you might be going for the book on its own. Whichever one you go for, do not let the book pass you by. VOHD03 is your item code on this one if you would like to go for it. Phenomenal value for money. Let's remind you how to order. You can either order via the phone lines. It is a very busy phone line at the moment. 0800 001 4433 is the telephone number if you would like to go for that. Also, of course, if you want to, you can... Oh, excuse me. I knew that was going to happen. They said move. Why, how? There you go.
We'll just go.
We'll just go. Craig. There you go. If you would like to... Oh, hi. If you would like to order... Oh, my glasses have fallen down now. Hello. What's going on? Hello. If you would like to order via the website or the app, you can do as well. Kat, what's the website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. Thank you, darling girl. HobbyMaker.com. Keep those messages coming. Let's have a look at these projects as well, Craig. Oh, by the way, the multi-buy, 10% of the stock has gone there. So you are loving that as well. We have got more things on the show, including a book stand that you need to get as well. Go and order that before we even come to it. But we're going to concentrate on the book for the moment. Let's have a look at the projects, Craig. Take us through these.
Rightio, let's do this because we're going to start right at the beginning.
Do we have all 19 here?
All 19 are here.
Prepared.
They are indeed, and I have got them in the order, not only within the book, but of course within the actual black and white. So this is what I was talking about where it comes to, of course, the cards and the simplicity. So because we've got that scoreboard, if all you want to do is just create score lines, you can do that with your scoreboard. What I want to point out as well, Nigel, if you don't have the adorable scoreboard, but you have another branded scoreboard, you can absolutely still use the handbook.
Okay, so
because
the ability to score is there regardless of the scoreboard.
Yeah.
Okay.
It does work so well with ours because with ours, we'll go through it. You have got measurements down the side of the scoreboard, which makes it easier with all the demos I'll show you within these 2 hours. But you've got your cards. Some of these projects, Nigel, you will have seen me do in the past, maybe even here on HobbyMaker.
Fabulous.
But it's the demand from all of you at home saying, Craig, can we please have the write-up? Can
Well,
we
it's a few
please
of
have
your
the
greatest
write-up?
hits, isn't it?
Well, it's nice to think that.
Well, it's true.
It's nice to think
For
that.
today, you are the Beyonce of craft.
And working alongside Anne and, of course, Rebecca, it just means that we were able to pop all of the key steps. And these are all made using current items that are in stock, Nigel, on the HobbyMaker website. This is one that I did do on HobbyMaker, and so many of you were messaging saying, can we have the steps, Craig? Well, that's in the handbook now.
Lovely stuff. So is there something for like every kind of like level of crafter as well?
Absolutely. So whether, of course, you're just going to follow along with the cards, you've got an absolute beginner within those levels there. Same with the boxes. We've got simplistic boxes. And then going into special makes, you've got a little bit more time consuming, but there to enjoy, savour, relax and enjoy that craft. I mean, that's using our fairy tale kingdom, but of course this could be any collection if you want to. And this is an example where this is 7 by 7, but following the steps within the book, just shrink your card size and you can do this style with any of your squares. And in actual fact, you could do it within your rectangles as well.
Well, this is it. You're giving great, you know, if you break them down into like the shapes that you actually have, I mean, you can use whatever imagery you like with these.
Absolutely.
It could be a steampunky one, a fun one, whatever you fancy.
Anything like that, you can do that whatsoever. It works perfectly with our adorable scoreable because it's 350 GSM construction weight.
We do have adorable scoreable on the show. Do shop ahead. Everything's on the website. And of course, it's all covered under our 4.95 P&P per day.
I mean, most of these, when it comes to card form as well, will fold flat. Some of them will have that little bit of thickness that maybe you want to take our envelope maker and make a slight bit of thickness with the envelopes. But this is actually, Nigel, going to be our first demonstration. But what I'm going to do on HobbyMaker today is I'm going to be decorating them completely different to what's in the handbook here. So therefore, you're going to get what you're seeing within the book, for instance, this one, and then the demonstration that we do is we're then going to do it in a completely different style.
Now, Craig, I need to talk to you again. I know I called you the Beyonce of craft. Looking like that, you're more like the Axl Rose of craft today, let's be honest. We are now looking at, with allocation, 60% of our stock being gone. This is going to sell out. That, I think, is pretty much a guarantee. If you would like to go for yours, grab it. We may have to make calls to you know, Hunky Dory HQ to say, Craig's been a smash hit, we need more. But there's no guarantee. So get your item in your basket and get checked out straight away. Right, we've had a message in. Stephen's message. Hello, Stephen. Afternoon, Nigel and Craig. Peace, brother. Looking forward to getting the new book added to my Hunky Dory library. Thank you, Stephen. Loving that. Keep those messages coming. Back to you, Craig.
Just to say as well, I know we're going to take just a little time to show you each of the project, but remember, we're here up till 5 o'clock.
Thank goodness we've
got 2 hours. And we're going to then delve into, of course, at least 3 of our projects within the book. Now, look at this one, Nigel. You could use that as inspiration just for a card front if you want.
Oh, look at that.
But what
about
putting
pop-up bag?
A gift card in there.
That would be nice.
So you could put a gift card in there. You
or
could put some
coins.
tissue paper, chocolate coins in there if you want to.
One of those little, you know, like when you get like little sample perfumes and aftershaves, something like that.
Yeah.
A little trinket or something.
Now, imagine that, of course, we've got Father's Day coming up. A week on Sunday. If you were to make something like this, say you've done it for the Just For Him, follow the steps that's in, of course, the actual book, but you're just changing how you're using and decorating
You are
it.
giving perfect sort of blueprints, if you like, to construct these things, but obviously what you do with them design-wise is entirely up to you. Hey, Axel, approaching 2/3 of the stock has now gone on this one, so please, I'm going to be a broken record, do not let this one pass you by.
What about another gift card? But a different way of giving a gift card. Nice little box, Nigel, but open it up and you can pop.
gagged. That is fabulous.
There is nothing on that, by the way, just in case Kat or Jack or that thinks, oh, I'm going to eye that dining card. There is nothing on it.
There you go.
But yeah, you can put, maybe it's one of those little money cards for the kiddies if you want to. But look, how cool is that?
I think that's such a lovely idea. Or you could, I mean, a little I owe you or something in there. Do you know what I mean? Like, I owe you a kiss, or I owe you a hug, or I owe you whatever.
Anything like that.
Yeah?
Absolutely. You could do.
Did you hear that?
I did.
Director Adam, obviously, is newly married. He just said, like, I owe you a massage. Words I've been longing to hear for the longest time.
Absolutely.
I know.
You can do that.
Why not? Why the devil not?
Why not?
Your little massage box. What else have we got?
And then, of course, maybe you've had your birthday, you've had your anniversary, it's Christmas, and then you want to make some thank you cards. What about making your thank you cards? You've got the little belly band there.
Oh, that is sweet.
And then all that I've done is just simply decorated it. That is using some of our recent launch geodesign pads. You could pop the sentiments, and then you've got your envelopes in there as well. But it could be whatever theme that you want. All of the project books, including my brand new one, is all about putting the control in your hands, whereas follow the steps, adapt some of them if you want to, but you decorate it for whatever the occasion.
Just to say, we are not slowing down on the phone lines. I know Craig is very tempting to watch, but well done to you guys. You are checking out your baskets, placing your order, and watching Craig at the same time. His brand new book today, it's getting its launch here at HobbyMaker. If you're thinking, like, well, go and have a look elsewhere, this is nowhere else. Other TV channels don't get their cupboards bare. If you go onto the high street, you will not find this. You will not even find this at the moment on the Hunky Dory website. It is brand new and exclusive, and the stock is flying. Over 70% of the stock has gone already. 19 projects in this book. That works out per project, 53p per project when the book is $9.99. I mean, that's Craig's expertise that you are getting there. I mean, Hunky Dory as a team, I think, are brilliant. But, I mean, Craig's been a shining light in the craft world for the longest time. And I just think to have that inspiration there in that book, you know, whenever you want it, in the wee small hours of the morning, Craig is going to be there with you with his special makes. Let's go back to what we got. So, project number, I know, what, 5, 6, whatever it was.
We're well on, about halfway now. Now, for this one here, Nigel, this one I've themed Christmas. It doesn't need to be Christmas, but obviously, the way the world is at the moment, sometimes you want to give someone a gift. It's not about the gift. It's about, of course, the thoughtfulness.
The thought, the sentiment.
It's the thoughtfulness. So what about some little tea lights? Now, just so that you know, and I am going to say the brand because it's important because of the measurements. Those are, of course, the Yankee Candle.
Because you love a Yankee Candle.
I do indeed. But the reason I want to say that is because all tea lights are different widths of that.
Yeah.
But there's no reason that you can't, of course, just adapt it yourself. You've got that ability with the adorable scoreboard because you've got the 1/8 of an inch. But yeah, what a nice way to then just decorate it. You've got that thickness in there as well. Or, of course, you could change the size and pop other little bits and
I'm
pieces
not being
in.
funny as well. I mean, I know Yankee Candles are, you know, they have a certain price point with them, but I'm going to say that's a very affordable gift.
It is.
Really affordable, and such a personal gift as well. I think that's lovely.
Yeah, and usually standard when it comes to tea lights and box light, you get about 12. So if you were to do something like this, you're going to get 2 different projects from them when it comes to, of course, the actual gift giving. And then what about this one was for a little Easter egg. But, of course, this time of the year, I couldn't find one. No, it's not an engagement ring.
I was going to say, do we need to get down and bend in knee? Is that what's going on?
But what about just a little sweetie?
Craig, with your fabulous book, you are spoiling us.
Now,
we love that.
I could easily make that a lot more snugger by using smaller circle nesting dies.
Yes. Or a bigger, massive chocolate.
But you can then go bigger as well if you want to. And then we're just decorating it really, really simply.
I think that's
be
such a
using your
lovely
adhesive.
idea.
So you can imagine you could go quite girly with
You
your
could do a
pinks
little
and
cupcake
glitter.
in there.
Of course you could. Well, in actual fact, Nigel, this base, I've glued it down. This base here, that is a separate component. So, yeah, you could just not pop that in, and then you've got a bigger space if you want to
When we have a
cake or that.
sellout, I'm going to eat that. If
What's
that's
that?
all right. When we have a sellout, can I eat that?
Yeah, of course you can.
Well, I'm glad, because do you know what? 80% of the stock has already gone and or allocated. I really need to move that. That glare's annoying me. So it's like if you do... Oh, is it a gram? Oh, Adam, shamed. $9.99 is your price. I really wanted to change the glare. $9.99 is your price on this one. 80% of the stock has now gone. Grab it whilst we have it, my friends. AVHD07 is your item code on that one. Right, Craig, back to you.
What about an all-occasion cracker? I love doing little crackers when any family or friends have little babies because, once again, going into about the gifting, maybe you know of them not that well, so you don't want to get them quite an elaborate gift, maybe a little booties, little bib or something like that, then of course you can do that. But this is not in the book, but it shows you how you can change it, Nigel.
So you can extend it or just double-end it?
Extend it, yeah. Now, I did actually do this one the last time I was here on HobbyMaker, but of course you can extend it, you can make it longer if you've got larger cardstock, but that is the one that is in the handbook there.
See,
Theme
again,
it as you want.
a little bottle in there, lotion, potion, something alcoholic, whatever it may be, would be great.
And I purposely have it with a larger aperture. What you could do, if you get more, of course, confident, if you reduce these lines further down, make it a bit wider, the aperture becomes a little bit smaller. But of course, that's up to you, where you've then, of course, got that flexibility. And if you're comfortable and confident with adding your own creativity for the projects, please do that. Or if you just want to follow along with the steps that I've created within the projects, you can do that as well.
Do you know, a lot of these projects as well, I'm thinking, can you imagine if you were doing like an advent calendar and you wanted to do like little gifts every day? I mean, how divine would that be? I mean, I know, Hunky Dory, you've got all kinds of like dies and bits and pieces to make advent calendars and all sorts of stuff. If you were incorporating some of the projects here with things like that, I mean, it would make, you know, the festive season even more festive. You could be using these for like Halloween-y things, Easter things. These are right the way throughout the year.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, if you've got your Halloween items, your products, then of course you can decorate these.
This next one you're going to show, I think this is one of my favourites. This is so clever.
And do you know what, Nigel? This is going to be our second demonstration.
Oh, bring it on.
So, you think it's just a lovely little box, but what about is opening that up.
Look at that.
And then look at that. This is, it is sized for, of course, specific, like, toffee chocolates. But yeah, you've got that in there, all the steps, you've got the pictures in there as well. That is then, of course, decorating it with the Just For Him
That's so
craft
clever.
pad. So different things, different little bits.
I love that idea. When we sell out, I'm going to eat those as well.
Of course you can.
Literally, right. I need to have words. Can I go back over there a minute? Is that all right? Right, I'm coming round. Craig, I'll be back with you in a moment.
No problem.
I need to speak to the nation because we are now approaching, everybody, limited stock on this one. You know what that means? It means 90% of the stock has gone. Craig's book is not available anywhere else. I mean, we've got a big stock of this. We knew it would be popular. I know Craig was nervous, but we knew this was going to be big because Craig's expertise, it just goes without saying how talented that young man is. So to have that expertise in there and to have all of his ideas, I mean, 19 fabulous projects that he has, you know, painstakingly put together to make it easy for you guys out there that have a scoreboard, whether it's the adorable scoreboard or any other scoreboard, this book will work with those scoreboards. I mean, obviously, if you're a Hunky Dory fan, you've probably got that wonderful, adorable scoreboard anyway. To have all of that inspiration in here, to have things that are not just fashionable, you know, cards that have got, you know, folds and layers and, you know, dimension or whatever, but also to have some really kind of like home decor pieces as well, things that could help you with storage in your craft room. I mean, those boxes where things pop up and pop out, absolutely adorable. If you are presenting a gift, then I think there is nothing better than being able to make the packaging, the presentation yourself. I mean, that one that we just saw, I mean, literally with a box of chocolates in it, I mean, you can see just how clever that is. You see them in black and white, so you can actually see how functional and actually, you know, if you break these down, how actually potentially easy they are to put together. Yes, there's every level of expertise in here, but you do not need to be, you know, you don't need to have been crafting as many years as Craig to really make these projects perfectly. Okay, we are now looking at limited stock. Limited stock is the stock update on this one, which you know what that means. It means that we're 90% gone. 90% of our stock that we have. I think there may have to be a few phone calls to Hunky Dory. And Maria, I hope you're on that phone ready to pick up, girlfriend. But yes, at the moment of the stock that we've got, 90% of that stock has gone. After 90%, there is only one way we go, and that is sell out. So let's get back to the projects.
Right, I've got about 5 more that we can show you. So this one here, steps, lines, grids are all inside the handbook, whereas you can then open that up and then we've got one of our little decoupage teddy bears. That could be a little photo if you want it to be. That could be any of our circle toppers or square toppers if you wanted it to be.
It could be a photo of you celebrating your first book sellout.
It could very well be. It could very well be. So this is where you've got that adaptability in them as well. With the steps, working alongside Rebecca and Anne as well, we try to make sure it is as easy and as straightforward, certainly when it comes to the points, that it's the key ones that you need to, of course, follow along with each of the projects. But that one is one that I'd done a couple of months ago, and I know many people have seen different variations of pop-up boxes, but it was the size that so many loved, so I thought, well, I had to pop that one in, of course. Fairy Tale Kingdom are large number dies, but of course you pop whatever you want in there.
Oh, now this next one is genius. I love what you've done with this, the mortarboard idea.
Such a good idea,
So
this
clever.
one, isn't it? So it looks like a little box, and of course it is a little box, but what you can do is you can open it up. But what we've done, and I'm saying we, is because Kat in the office made me a little tassel.
So good.
She's done it with our bow maker. So little graduation, and I know, you know, little kiddies in nursery and that, they have their own little graduations and that in there as well. And this is what I mean by, and I've not said it so far, but you've probably noticed as I've flicked through, the actual finishing touch on the inside. That's what you're finding within this project book as well. You can get these hints and tips, and then you can translate that into all your other handbooks as well if you want to.
What weight card are you using for these projects?
So most of these are around about the 350 because I've been using Adorable Scoreable. When it comes to the black and white, that tends to be round about that 300 GSM. I'd say about 288 onwards, because the black and white, what I've done is I like to do that first. It gives me, right, the measurements are fit in with the inspiration that I've seen and found. That works together. So that is then giving me that confidence before I commit to, of course, the actual cardstock itself. Even if you've got lighter weight, if you are going to be matting and layering, absolutely brilliant. Start to then decorate with things such as your Geo design pads. And then this one is using our envelope maker. This one I have themed for Christmas. But then, of course, taking all of your 12 by 12, what you can do then is start to create your little pockets. So that's little 4 by 6 envelopes in there.
See, how cool is that? I mean, that could be some crafty storage that you have in
Absolutely.
there, or photos, or whatever you want. Or, you know, that baby's first year, you want to, like, keep photos of, like, month 1, month 2, month 3, month 4. You can make something like that.
You can do, yeah. And with this one, what I've done, Nigel, is I've created the envelopes using our envelope maker, and I sealed the whole envelope, and then I chopped off the top just so that we've got the opening. But what you could do is you could leave the actual top of the envelopes on top if you want, and then just tuck them in. But again, finishing touch, Nigel, I've decorated the inside as well.
That's incredible.
It's optional, you don't have to do it, but this is one of the great things that I like to do when it comes to projects is, yes, it's nice to decorate the outside, but I don't always, in actual fact, very rarely do I want the inside to be white or black or whatever the colour is. So use the papers that coordinate.
So with the book, then, no stone is left unturned.
Not at all.
Literally everything that you see Craig doing here, every part of the decoration with these projects is explained in the book as well. So if you're thinking, like, I wouldn't know how to do that, you don't need to worry. Craig is there to explain it to you. Craig is there with you. We've got a photo coming through. This is exciting. I have no idea. Oh, look at this. This is the Hunky Dory team watching right now. Look at that. Is that Big Boss Stan?
It is indeed.
Big Boss Stan, look at you. How fabulous is that? So we've got Amy, who's that at the back?
So you've got Kat in the back there.
What's that Kat?
Kat in the back.
Her.
We've got Kelly on marketing.
So we've got Kelly, then we've got Anne-Marie, Dan, and of course Beck's there as well. Oh, thanks, team. I'm trying to read their whiteboard as well, seeing if we can get any tips and hints of what's coming up in the future. But today it's all about the fabulous world of Craig and his book. So busy for this. Remember that we are limited stock. We are heading towards a sellout on this one. We are going to have a little bit more stock, but I am going to say of the stock that we've got at the moment, we are heading towards a sellout. So grab it whilst you can. Back to you, Craig.
Right, before I show you the very last one, I'm just going to say, because of course they sent the picture in there, not only to Julie and Kat here at HobbyMaker, but obviously the whole office as well, a massive thank you, because I was meant to be here on Tuesday.
You were, yes.
Which is why many of you had on your TV guide saying it was me that was here. I was a little poorly last week.
You were, bless your heart.
And I know that it's my handbook, but I thought, well, maybe Amy or Anne-Marie will launch it for me. They changed the whole entire schedule, the whole week's schedule, even the girls' schedule back at head office, so that I was still able to, of course, launch my own handbook.
It makes me a bit tearful. What's going on? I must be emotional. But I think that's lovely, though. But also, it's your book, it's your baby, so it's like no shade to the other ladies. You're all fabulous, but you have to be here for this. You had to be here for this, quite frankly, because,
So-
you know, the messages that come in for Craig, we want Craig to hear them, but also this is something you've spent a huge amount of time on, making sure that it is just as you want it to be. This is your first book.
It is. It absolutely is.
I'm sure it won't be your last, but it's your first book, which is brilliant. So to be able to be here for that, I think is very special. Right, let's go to the final project, which I'm going to say is, again, gag-worthy. It flabbered my gas. This is just brilliant. Take a look at this.
Guess what? This is going to be our third demo on this
come
show.
on.
What about a desk
Look
tidy?
at that.
We've got our desk tidy in here.
See,
How
immediately.
good is that?
Immediately, people across the land surely are going to be looking at that and thinking, yeah, I want that in my craft room, because it's storing your hunky-dory tape runner, it's storing your foam pads, it's
Absolutely.
storing your glue pens, it's doing everything that you need it to do.
It is.
AVHD07 is your item code. Craig, do you know what we need to do?
Yes.
I'm going to remind people of two things. First off, if you order anything today, you are going to be getting one of those as well. Your hunky-dory fest, Peace Man, Fridge Magnet Man, that is going to make sure that your fridge is the best dressed fridge in the land, quite frankly. If you haven't got a metal fridge, stick it on a metal box or something. You need one of these in your life. That's reminder number one. Reminder number two is you need to check out your baskets, and you need to do it now. We'll be back the other side of this.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Well done, everybody. Checking out your baskets for our Hunky Dory Fest brand new items. That fabulous brand new book from Craig, of course. Craig special makes using the adorable scoreboard. We are now looking at, well, the 19 projects in here. We are looking at virtually a sellout on our initial stock, so I'm not surprised. But we have something else that's brand new that you guys have already seen on the website, because 10% of the stock is already gone. When you are reading Craig's book, or any of the fabulous books from Hunky Dory, or any of your fabulous craft books, or a recipe book, or whatever it may be, wouldn't it be nice to have a lovely stand to have it on? And wouldn't it be nice to have a lovely stand in hunky-dory purple colours? Well, that's what you've got, brand new and exclusive today. This I just love. Now, Craig, this is adjustable as well. There you have it ready to go with your lovely face on the cover of your book. But when you actually open this up, you can extend it.
You absolutely can.
Tell us more.
Stacey's done an absolute blinder when it comes to this. She really, really has. So you can see the way I've got it now, and I'm going to turn it around in a moment, but you can see how it is adjustable when it comes to the height.
20% gone.
It is also movable as well. As I say, I am going to turn it around in a moment. You've got this foot here, Nigel, so this is going to create extra stability. So if you have got a heavier cookbook or something on it in the kitchen,
Some
you
of them
don't
can
need
be
to
a little
worry.
weighty, can't they?
They can do, yeah. When it comes to the arms, if you've got a larger cookbook, what about, of course, keeping the pages open? They extend, and they also, of course, will then hold open the actual book. Let's say that you have got a larger book. What you've then got, Nigel, is you've got these little extenders here, and you've also got them up at the top just here as well.
This
so
is
on that
genius.
larger scale. So if you've got our Crafting with Hunky Dory magazine, you know that the size of it's going to be absolutely perfect. Whether you've got our handbooks, other handbooks, you can, of course, follow along suit. I'm just going to then, of course, go in and just grab a page. I'm going to lock that in there. We're going to then pull that in. What I also love about this is some of these projects, Nigel, are over 4 pages.
Yeah.
So what you can do if you want, if I take that out, so let's just say that my project that I'm creating is over 2 pages. So instead of locking in completely the page, what I can do is I can just clip in the 2 pages that I need. And once I need to refer back, I just open it up,
so
slot it back in.
The clips on the side, so like literally, Jack, come on in close on this. So literally, in fact, which we do, well, either one. So literally, you can see you've got the actual major clip itself, but if I just angle that around,
of course you can.
You can see that you've got this bit at the top, so that will like literally slide in and out, so it will slip in under there. So you've got one held underneath that page, and then this page held in there. That's so clever.
It's brilliant, isn't it? But
this is genius.
Even if you are just using that main clip itself, it's incredibly sturdy. You've got that. It's not flimsy.
No.
It's got a real bite to it for it to then, of course, grasp
also, I
the
love the fact
actual
it's not
cookbook.
snapping onto the pages and potentially like ripping the pages or denting the pages or scratching into the pages.
Not at all.
I think this is brilliant. I mean, I never even thought about magazines. I mean, like any kind of magazine that you're reading, if you wanted to pop it in there, it's brilliant.
It really is.
Because if you think about it, if you were looking at recipes or crafting or whatever it is, it's like your hands are going to be doing something else, aren't they? So they don't want to be constantly like, holding the book open. The fact that you've got that there to look at and you're like, oh, crafting, cooking, whatever. I just think that is brilliant. How are we doing stock-wise, Taz? Because the board has gone crazy. 40% of our stock has gone on this. This will sell out. It will sell out. I can feel this in my water as well. DRHD34. Grab the stock whilst we have it. Again, I know I'm a broken record, but this is something that everybody needs. You can angle it as well,
You
Craig.
can angle it as well. There's the little button there, so press that, and it can go higher, and then, of course, it can go lower as well. So if you do want to go higher, and then you just want to, of course, unclip it. So if you really are at an angle, so if you're at like a little dinner table on the settee and you're doing maybe your cross-stitching and you want your cross-stitching
Or
in
if
there.
you were doing like a puzzle book,
Or
your
a puzzle book.
Sudoku or your crosswords or whatever.
Absolutely.
Word search.
So yeah, you're able to then, of course, just move it into the position that you want to, press it, and then it goes down. But if you can see what you can also do, Nigel, just behind me, I've borrowed a few others.
Oh,
and you'll
hello.
see, so if you've got our Crafting with Hunky Dory magazine, then you can see the scale of the size of it. Because you've got that stability on the base just there, you know then, of course, that it's not going to fall over. If you are using a template form, then, of course, you can just lock it in, and then, of course, you're able to then just pull the pages. I love cooking.
You do.
I love
Follow Craig
cooking.
online. He whips up some lovely things in the kitchen.
This one.
This cookbook, I've got to say, I mean, a big old chunky cookbook. They are normally quite big, especially if you get like a hardback. So to have that in there held in place, there is nothing more annoying than trying to keep a recipe page open when you are trying to cook, because your fingers are covered in, like, I know, flour or whatever. So trying to like keep that book open is just not easy.
And this is when those little additional clips come in handy, because recipes tend to be over 2 pages. So then, of course, you're not having to worry while you're there with the spatula, while you're there with the spoon, of course, it's already open. But then maybe you're watching us on YouTube or the app, or you're watching, of course, your education shows that we do at Hunky Dory. What about then your iPad?
I never even thought about this.
Your iPad?
Never even thought about this. Your iPad, whatever it is that you're popping on there. So you might be watching, like, say, Hunky Dory, or watching HobbyMaker, watching Hunky Dory, your TV channel. Whatever it may be. Is that, or you may be looking at a recipe on the internet, so you want to keep that page up. You've got it there, ready to go. It's no wonder we are so busy on this. I am going to say, I mean, Hunky Dory, you are so clever. So clever.
They are.
But this is one of your finest moments, I feel.
I completely agree with you.
It's just genius, because do you know what? I mean, this goes beyond crafting. I mean, it's lovely for your craft books and your fabulous brand new book and all of that. But I just think you can see the use in this in every room in the house. For the kids with their homework. It's like literally, you know, they've got something, you know, they're doing the homework and they need to look at like a map or something. It's like, have that on there ready to go. I just think this is fabulous. 50%, half the stock has now gone. DRHD34 is your item code on this one. Busy. Right, now we've got 2 hours with Craig, which is good, quite frankly. We are here till 5 o'clock. Keep those messages coming. We're going to read some out during the demo, but I think it is time that we let Craig do what he does so incredibly well. He doesn't just dress so fashionably, he also crafts brilliantly as well. So let's dive on in.
Rightio. So we're going to go in with our treasured stories here. So this was the one that I was showing you at the start, where we're actually going to change the look. So I am, although I've done these a number of times and I have an idea of what I'm doing, I still need my measurements. So if I just show you as well here, what we also
Come
do
on in, Jack.
is we will always tell you whether it is a mountain fold or it is a valley fold. You've got your dash lines that are your score lines. And with our adorable scoreboard that I'm away to show you, because we've got measurements down the side, it's easier to visualise exactly where you're going to be scoring. There's your steps that you've got as well. You've also got all the bits and pieces that I've used for that specific project. Remember, all of the items that I've used currently at the moment are stocking lines at Hunky Dory Crafts on HobbyMaker. So no doubt you're probably going to have quite a few of them. So I'm just going to go and turn it that way for now.
Just says, well, talking of on the side, look, we've got the book stand there. We're going to leave the details of that up because it is, without a word of a lie, just going crazy for that on the phone lines. What? Okay, right. Craig's book. Sorry, I shouldn't really react to what they're saying in my head, but I couldn't resist then. 1% remains of this, the original stock. I'll be honest with you, we have got some more stock ready to go, but if you want to get the original stock, then 1% remains at the moment. $9.99 is your price. AVHD07, your item code. Check everything out on the website if need be. Get everything in your basket. All the W's what, Jack?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. There you go. Right, Craig, over to you.
Rightio. So I'm not going to keep going back and forwards, bringing the book in, taking it out, bringing it in and taking it out again. So everything I'm showing you and saying to you is in the handbook. I just want to show you how you can create them. So cardstock here that we're going to be using is 14-inch by 7-inch. Well, you're going to be like, well, you don't get that within your larger A4 cardstock. This is a 7x7 card blank that we do. Don't worry about the score line because that's going to be part of this project.
We don't just do it, we have it on the show. So if you do want to go for it, the details will pop up on your screen.
So what I need to do here, and just for this one occasion, what I am just going to do is let's just bring it in, whereas I'm just following what it says in here. So it's telling me I need to come in 2 inches and I'm going to come down 2 inches from the top. And then each of these lines are relevant if it is a solid or if it is a dash, I'm going to then score. The actual dash is a score line. The solid is where we're going to cut just shortly. So if I, again, pop it to the side. So we're going to go in. So as I said, I need to come in 2 inches. Now, of course, because we've got the measurements along the top, down the side, I know then there is my 2 inches, and I need to, of course, come down. So if I come all the way down, we've got the measurements on the left-hand side.
Yes.
So there is many other good hand scoreboards out there, but I've not, just me personally, I've never used one where measurements are down the side. So this is where you kind of have to do that guess,
Yes.
or you have to go in with, of course, a ruler.
Not with your adorable scoreboard.
No, you don't. No, and just to reiterate, that's just ones that I've come across. So I can come down and I know there I am. I'm at my 2-inch mark that you can see just here. What I then need to do is, for actual that one, is we're then going to come down 2 inch and then we're going to come all the way down to that 5 inch into there. I'm then going to go into 3.5. Now, I'm following my lines here, and we're also going to go all the way down. We're then going to score at 7 inch, but remember, this is my 7-inch score line, so I don't need to do it because we're going to use that score line.
Fabulous.
And then we're going to come along to then 10.5. So the 10.5, we're also going to then just score down slightly. So what I'm then at this point going to do is, to make it easier for myself, is we can go right to the edge, or I'm just going to turn that one around. And that first step that I just showed you a minute ago, I'm going to repeat. So I'm going to come down. So I'm going to go 2 inch down to that 5 inch. And then I'm just going to turn that around. And those 2 lines that I've just done at either edge, I'm going to join them up, Nigel, all the way down. So we're going to go into that grid. I'm not pressing here. What I'm doing is that's giving me that flow. Now I'm going to press all the way down. And then what I'm going to do is, where I've now got the end of that line, we're going to come all the way down so that we can connect all of those. Now, it's going to be, of course, hard to see the score lines because we have, of course, got that white cardstock. But if I move that out the way, we're going to bring in our paper trimmer. Now, remember, you know how much I love my guillotine. This is the sort of project you can't do with a guillotine, Nigel, because, of course, we're just going to cut those 2 lines here. Now, it's also a little bit larger, so you can either go in with your craft knife and ruler, or because these lines here are going to be the same size as the opposite side, what I'm just going to do is I'm just going to fold that one over, and then I'm just going to then cut those score lines up to that first point. So if I go all the way up to there, and then also to make it easier, I'm going to turn it around, and then I'm going to then come down into here. So what I've then got is those 2 cuts into the middle, and then that is me now followed all the measurements. All I need to do in a moment is just do mountain and valleys.
Now, just before you continue with your demo, a couple of bits of news. If you want the book stand, 60% of the stock is gone, if I remember rightly. So 60% gone there, details over there. The book on its own, congratulations, you have sold out. Yes, absolutely. So the initial stock, basically the stock that we thought, oh, that will be sufficient. What do we know? Nothing. So literally that stock has gone. That is sold out. We have got some more stock. Phone calls have been made, and Hunky Dory, thank you, team, have given us some more stock. Twisting of the arms, but they did it. Hurrah. So we now have some more stock, but that stock is dwindling. The item code is the same, I believe, is it not? Is it the same item code as before? Yes. So AVHD07. It's the same item code as before. So if you were ordering before and maybe you missed out on the initial stock, don't worry. We do now have stock. So please check out your baskets to secure it. Congratulations, Craig. That is awesome. It really is. But you're here to craft. Back to the demo.
Right-o.
Enough of wallowing in your own glory. Let's get some work done, shall we?
So when it comes to the mountain and valleys, this is where Anne and Rebecca have done them in the red here. So I've got it, once again, just in here. So it says M for mountain, V for valleys. So we're going to do that first one, which is a mountain, so it goes up like a mountain. So that one, we're just going to peak upwards. This next one in is V for valley, so that's going to go down. That one is mountain, and then that one is valley, and then this one is mountain. And then these ones here are the opposite. Yes, you've got the M and the V on the score onto the actual handbook, but what you can do is you can just do the opposite direction. We're going to do the same within that one, and then that one, and then that one. And then I'm just going to then slowly start to bring those together. So that one's going to then fold, that's going to fold. And with this, Nigel, believe it or not, it goes into a DL envelope. So we're just going to then press that down.
That is handy, because sometimes with like concept cards and things like that, or fancy cards, you do think like, oh, am I going to have to make a special envelope for this? But I love the fact this will go into a DL. A little message coming in for you, Vivian in the Highlands. Well done, Craig. You deserve every accolade. There is great to see you looking well. Yeah, thank you, Vivian. Bless your heart for that message. It's so good to have you here, Craig. It really is.
You said it at the start. So I am about a week and a bit away from turning 41. And it was, of course, I was with Anne-Marie on one of our education shows a couple of weeks ago, and what she said, she led me into the thought process of, she's right enough, I know 40 is still young, I absolutely is, but joining Hunky Dory, I've had a blessed career in the craft industry. I've absolutely loved it. You know how much I love Hunky Dory.
Yes, absolutely.
Those that have followed me for years know how much. So to be given the opportunity, of course, to then, of course, start something fresh, delve in, of course, to then just get my inspiration going, my juices going. How many times have I said I don't do peel-offs?
A lot.
I join Hunky Dory.
They do peel-offs.
And we do great peel-offs, and I've loved them. How many times do I not do concepts?
I did wonder. Well, it has changed. Let's be honest. You have crafted for the longest time, but you are now entering your Life Begins at 40 chapter.
And that is the greatest feeling that I've got is since I have turned 40, I feel good. Yes, I had a little blip last week, but I feel good. The team are incredible. I absolutely love everyone. I do get a lot of stick, but I absolutely love it, and I do give it back to them as well.
Amy, isn't it? Amy gives you stick. It's always Amy. Honestly, she's the same.
Always Amy. Yes, always Amy. But I have. So to be able to do my first handbook, just an absolute joy. It truly, truly is.
I love it. You were only 40, and I've got to say, I'm so jealous because what a head of hair. From Anna 40. How fabulous is that?
How great is that?
Right, Craig, back to the demo. What are we doing?
So what we're going to then do is we're going to start to do the decoration. Now, I'm going to give you a tip here. So this section here, you might think, oh, it's a little bit difficult to then start to mat and layer. So what I've done, Nigel, and I've already done this, I've just taken a piece of cardstock. that is that same size. And then all that I've done, those score lines within the handbook, I just repeated that and created my own little template.
Okay.
But what I've done is I trimmed a couple of millimetres off to make it slightly smaller. I've done it twice, and now I can keep those templates.
So you've got like a couple of mats for the future.
So I've got them for the future there. All the rest of these ones are simple mats and layers. So we're going to take, and we're going to do a little bit, and I've got all the other ones left over.
Message from Jess. Congratulations, Craig. Lots of messages coming through. I mean, I won't read them all, but they are at the bottom of the screen. So just keep them coming, Taz. Congratulations, Craig, and hi to everyone else. I've just received my order of my free magnet. I absolutely love it. Show us pictures of your fridge magnet. I want to see you, like, stood by it, putting it on the fridge, like, pointing at it, all that kind of stuff.
So in the handbook, the one that I used to decorate this project was our premium paper pads, and I'm used the everlasting roses. But to change it up, I'm going to use the true blue.
We do have both of those together in a deal for you. They're the latest Premier paper pads, or premium paper pads. $19.98 is your price on this one, if you'd like to go for it. Love the true blue. And can I say, Craig, I know Jack, for one, is overjoyed because you're using gingham.
I am.
Thanking you.
I absolutely am. So I'm not going to do many of these because a lot of these are squares and little rectangles, but I'll do a couple just to show you, and then I'll bring the other ones in. So, for instance, this one here, what I'm going to do is, if I just double check my measurement for that one, which is, so if I open that up, so that is your 3 3/4 by 3. So 3 3/4 by 3. What I will do, I'm going to go into my my paper trimmer, and I'm going to go to 3 inches, but I want that tiny little border, so I'm going to come 2 notches down.
So just like, I know, about 2.8 or whatever,
Yeah, that's exactly it. I'm going to turn it around. I'm going to go to 3.5, but then also come down
so
2 notches.
Okay.
Absolutely. So therefore, what that's then going to do is that's going to give me that perfect mat and layer with that little bit of that framework, of course, of the white underneath.
Karen says, hi, Craig and Nigel. Love watching you, Craig, as you put your heart into it. You look amazing too, Nigel. Thank you. I'm quite happy to be an afterthought.
No, you do. I love the shirt.
Well, but I'm missing Anne-Marie's jacket. I've got to say, that hunky-dory jacket that she did for Hunky Dory Fest.
It was a good one, wasn't it?
It was brilliant, but what she didn't realise is it looked better on me. It's like she said it herself, quite frankly. I asked her to leave it, but she wouldn't.
No, there's no way she would have left that. No way.
She did the school run in it. OK. For like authenticity purposes, she didn't actually say that.
Oh, did she not? No?
She said, "Get your hands off it. It's mine." That's what she said.
That sounds like Anne-Marie. It does.
She said, "You're not having it. Get off."
Labour of love for what she created. So I am not surprised, of course.
It's so good, though.
It is really good. It really is.
Don't forget the Hunky Dory Fest runs until
Sunday.
Sunday the 14th, and anybody that orders while stocks last will receive one of these. Oh yeah, the Hunky Dory Fest fridge magnet, free with every order. So if you do lots of orders, if you do an order today and an order tomorrow, you will get, well, a couple of these, well, one with every order, which is brilliant. So, yeah, get that in your basket. Well, you don't have to get that in your basket. It will come to you automatically.
So you know how we've done the black? What I've done is I've taken the gingham, and what I've done is I went 4 notches down.
Okay.
So that I've got a little black mat and layer. I love using black. You don't have to. You can use whatever colour that you want. So then there's where we're going to start to build. I've got them all done. Remember, with my handbook, it's the finishing touches, Nigel.
Yes.
So, the opposite side, I've decorated. I've not done any additional mats and layers, i.e. black cardstock. I've just gone in direct, straight onto the back. Even something like this, I've put some of our white cardstock. So you can write your sentiment, you can write your verse on there if you want to. So that's the finishing touch of the back. These are beautiful, beautiful concepts, but so many people leave them white. You're spending that time getting creative. You're putting your love into it. Finish the back off with all of your papers. So I've got all of these, as I said, already done. This is the point, Nigel, where you decide how you want to decorate it. You're in control of the papers. You might be a fan of digital downloads where you've got digital papers that you might want to, of course, use to decorate. You might have, of course, our geo-design pads. You might want to create that completely out of one of our designer adorable scoreable cardstock if you want to. It's entirely up to you.
Now, all of these fabulous things that that Craig is mentioning, such as the pads and all of that, and obviously he's using tape runners and stuff at the moment as well. If you are going for your book today, or you're going for the book stand, both of those flying, then I would say take advantage of our Cat P&P of $4.95 for the entire day, and get your tape runners, get your glues, get your glitters, get your glue pens, all of those fabulous things that Hunky Dory do so incredibly well. If they're not on the show page, as in the items on the website today, you can find them in the brand shop, of course, on our website. And our website, oh, Jack. Come on, Jack, the man who puts the hunk into Hunky Dory. What is the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com, that is the one.
That is the one indeed. And it's a good point you saying that, Nigel, because we purposely, speaking to Anne-Marie in the office as well, we hadn't put lots on the show because we wanted to keep it with those new launches, a few additions, and then at home, you're in control of what you use to, of course, start to decorate with. This could be your masks if you want. These could be stamps that you use to get creative with. It could be embossed layers if you wanted it to be. So that is where you do as you want. But we're going to go in and we're just going to add these little bits off.
Whilst you're sticky, let's get some more messages up for the lovely Craig. Keep them coming, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or you can send a message via the word box at the top of the items on the show page. Leslie has messaged in, and Leslie's got a little nickname for Craigie. I think she's got a little bit of a pash for Craig. Well-deserved, Craig. You suit that hair too, my hottie Scotty. That's from Leslie Fishwick in Newcastle upon Tyne. Leslie, get a room, you two. I love that. How fabulous. Craig, you're a crafting icon. And also a bit of a crafter magnet by the looks of it.
If I wasn't hot enough with this wig on, I am now. Let me tell you.
How are you enjoying having long hair? Have you ever had long hair?
I've never had long hair. Never in my life. I can understand now when I see the girls and that, and they're going like that with their hair, and they're going, I can understand now.
We should have done you a ponytail or something, shouldn't we? Like pigtails.
So, yesterday on our afternoon education show at HCTV at Hunky Dory, Kat had put my hair into pigtails.
That would be good.
I'm sure there's a picture somewhere.
I bet you look like a bearded Britney Spears.
Actually, I think I did. I think I did. Yeah, we're trying to have a little bit fun because the thing is
that on your Instagram?
I'm not sure if that one is, or if it's on Hunky Dory's page, or if Kat had posted
can we see
it.
If we can find it? Is that possible?
We will. We'll see if we can find it.
Now, will they?
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. But I was laughing because this is my first, of course, Hunky Dory Fest.
Oh, it is, isn't it?
It is, yeah. This is my first one.
Event. It's one of my favourites.
I've absolutely loved watching it in like the last few years, but to actually be part of it, and it's been great seeing all the different outfits that Anne-Marie and Bex and
we had an email from Andy. I must reach over. We had an email from Andy saying no shades, which obviously I've chosen to ignore.
Well, I didn't know that.
But like, look, I mean, these shades are excellent, Craig.
They're really good, aren't they? They're really good.
I can't actually see anything. That's probably why he said no shades. But there you go. But they are rather fab, aren't they?
They are fab. They're brilliant.
Are you a
really
festival kind of person?
I've never been to a festival before. Never been to one.
I've never done like Glastonbury or anything like that. But I went to Hoopla, Mighty Hoopla. That's kind of a festival. And obviously like Pride's of festivals as well.
That is, yeah.
But yeah, I mean, they're good. But I do think I've reached the age now where I need a decent toilet. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, I get that.
I think I need to do VIP. Can't do the camping anymore. It's got to be the glamping.
Yeah, I get that. I would.
When I need to pee, I need to VIP. Do you know what I mean?
I wouldn't say no to, of course, doing a festival. It's just not something that I've.
So here's the question then.
Uh-huh.
It's like, because I've been asking everybody, it's like, who would your 3 headliners be for the Hunky Dory Fest? Mine would be ABBA, Grace Jones, and Cher. So who would be your 3 musical acts? And this is pure fantasy, so there can even be people like Whitney or Elvis that aren't around anymore. It's like, who would your 3 musical acts be and why?
Definitely Celine.
Celine. You love a bit of Celine.
Love Celine.
Have you got your tickets for Paris?
No, unfortunately not. Maybe
I suspect she may come over here.
I honestly think they're testing the water.
Yes.
I think they're testing the water when it comes to... where am I putting that there?
So, have you seen Titanic in London?
No, but someone...
You need to.
Someone told me about that.
It's so good, Craig.
Is it good?
You would love it. Treat yourself.
Do you think I would like that?
Yes, if you love Celine, you will love that. It's very... Honestly, well, I would be very surprised. If you go and you don't like it, I'll give you a price for your ticket money back. There you go.
Okay, I'll hold you to that.
I pray that you like it.
Yeah.
Obviously, if you do go, get one of the cheap seats at the back.
Right, okay.
But it's,
I'll keep that one in mind.
So Celine, yeah, good choice.
It's got to be Celine. I'm going to say The Weekend because I'm going to see them tomorrow, actually, in Manchester.
Okay,
I'm going to see them tomorrow.
So The Weekend.
It's got to be Spice Girls.
Spice Girls.
Sorry, it's got to be Spice Girls.
If you want to be a crafter, you better get your book. There you go.
It's got to be Spice Girls. Absolutely. Now, what I was just done there, all my layers were already done. So I'm just going to then start to pop that one back, close that over. Those images I use are from, of course, the actual True Blue. But look at that one, Nigel. So there is, that sponge just going to pop upwards. And then the pink one should be in
the box
there
here?
somewhere. So that's going to fold down.
There it is, Craig, there it is.
There it is. So there's your blue one.
And there is your pink one.
In the book is the pink one.
It's so good. It's so, so good. Craig, I am loving it. It's one of 19 projects in your brand new and exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker. Fabulous book from Craig. Craig Special Makes. Look how pleased he looks on the cover. And I don't blame him because do you know what? You guys have loved this. We've got all the stock there is now on our system. We've asked for everything we can have. We've got the whole of it. It's on our system. But that stock is dwindling rapidly. AVHD07 is your item code. Also dwindling rapidly is the stock of this, your book stand as well. If you want to go for that one, for your recipe books, for your iPads, for your magazines, for your Craig's book, for Amy's book, for hunky-dory books, for any crafting book, for any book, quite frankly, you can pop it on your book stand. How are we doing stock-wise on that? 80% of that has now gone. 4/5 of that stock. Right, it's peace out for a moment. We'll be back the other side of this. Craig's got more demos. You go and get a cup of tea. Hey, it's a festival. Go and have a wine. I don't mind. See you after this.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way wherever you are.
Welcome back to the Hunky Dory Fest, everybody. Peace out. We are having the best day. We really are. Now, obviously, that's new. The book is new. We've got some more newness for you as well. Have you noticed how I've been displaying the books, actually, on these very handy stands? Now, you may think these are actually sort of like our, set decoration. No, can you see they've got a little H on there? H for Hunky Dory, because we have got brand new display stands for you, for your cards, for your books, whatever it may be. There you go, sit. So literally, if you want these, we've got a great deal on these, actually. You can get a pack of 5, but how do you fancy 2 packs of 5? If you go for a pack of 5, it's £6.99. Don't do that, Craig.
No, not at
because
all.
if you go for 2 sets, it's a tenner. So basically, that works out at £1 £1 a stand. Craig, I mean, these are, I've got to say, really useful if you display your cards, if you do like sort of charity events, craft fairs, things like that. But also, I just think these are useful again if you want to display stuff in your house.
Yeah, you absolutely can do, yeah. Of course, you can see we've sat the book in there, but ideally what these are for, exactly as Nigel said, if you, of course, want to display your cards. So whether you're wanting to make some finished ones onto your craft stall, you can, of course, do that if you want to. Maybe you're advertising a poster, you could do that. Maybe, of course, you're advertising some business details. Maybe, of course, you're starting your own business and you are advertising things, selling things in the doctor's surgery, or you're just wanting to store and display your makes within your own craft room.
Well, this is the thing,
or pictures of the
I
family.
just thought, I mean, I better put some cards in because they are card display stands. I was too obsessed with your book. But £10 is your price for these. I mean, you can see, I just think it's a lovely way of displaying things. I mean, it could be like inspiration as well. I mean, you've got a, you know, design that you've got there and you want to sort of like be inspired by. So a bit like, you know, when you're having your book in your book stand, it's like have a card in your card stand when you're making another card of a similar kind of design.
Absolutely. Maybe you're getting into doing your own education on things like YouTube and that, and where you see YouTubers and that are doing your tutorials, you'll see they've maybe got open space in the background, but what they've got is they've got all of their past finished examples on display. These are the sort of things that you would use to display your finished examples when it comes to, of course, being displayed here. And you can see how Nigel's changing them. So we've had concepts in there, we've got small cards in there, we've got heavier cards are in there, we've got bulkier cards, flatter cards. It doesn't matter. They're going to hold your cards, your project, whether it is 8x8 or, of course, these other menus or that we've just been talking about.
Yeah, absolutely. I think these are great. Now, how much of the stock has gone, Taz, did you say? Was it quarter of the stock, I think we say? Oh, and we've had a surge. I'm not surprised. Bit of an avalanche on the phone lines. A third of the stock has now gone on these. CHHD16 is your item code on this. £10. Well, Hilda in Greater London's gone for 2 sets. Well done, Hilda. We've also got Amanda in Greater London, Jennifer in Pembrokeshire, Crafter in South Yorkshire, Colette in County Durham, Ingrid in Oxfordshire, lovely name, Sandra in Greater London, Penny in Wiltshire, Julie in West Yorkshire's gone for 2 as well. Well done to you all. If you'd like to go for your stands, you get 10 card stands in the 2 packs. 5 will cost you £6.99, but if you go for 2 of them, it's going to cost you a tenner. Well worth going for. They are sturdy, they are branded with Hunky Dory as well, which I just think is great. Hunky Dory do the best merch. They really do.
I completely agree.
Anything that's branded Hunky Dory, I am very happy with, quite frankly.
Absolutely.
So to have a little stand with these on, it's great. 40% of the stock is already in baskets and or checked out.
Now, with these, Nigel, there is not a fine point 90-degree angle. What I mean by that, all of them are curved. So you don't need to worry about them digging into your card project, into your menus, into your photos. You've got that nice curvature to them. You've got that nice curve on the back, so you don't need to worry about the damage. Even when it comes to the point there, it's all curved there. So it's nice, it's soft, it's soothing on the card, the project, and you know that it can be displayed beautifully, perfectly, and depending on the size, you could go a little bit closer if it's a little bit slimline, or of course, if it's maybe a little bit wider, like an 8x8, you can open it that little bit more. Incredibly flat, even although you've got those rounded corners on the base there, they are 100% flat there, so then you know that they're not going to move, they're not going to rock, they are sturdy when it comes to what you're popping on there.
They're very sturdy, actually, because I was thinking as well, you could probably display, I know they're for cards, but you guys out there, you'll be displaying all sorts of them. If you've got, like, you know, commemorative plates and things like that, you could store them on there, couldn't you?
You could do.
Or stand them
you
on
could
there, I should say.
Be careful in the way that you're storing them.
I mean, obviously, if it's something like, you know, I mean, you do you on that front, but I do think, I mean, they are pretty sturdy, I will say. £10 is your price for 10 of those, so £1 a pop. Well done, everybody coming through for that. Well done. 3 ways to order. The best way is to go to the website. We are now approaching half the stock. Now, Jack, what's the website? I know there was critique from the gallery last time. They thought you said it had 60% of your capabilities. Let's prove them wrong by going 160% this time round. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com!
He's good.
That's better, Jack.
How dare they critique my boy? There you go. So, yeah, HobbyMaker.com. Go and check it all out. Now, we've also got some low-tat tape for you as well. This is super useful. It's back in stock. You guys literally bought everything we had last time it was on. You are going to get 10 rolls of the low-tat tape. And this is the ultra low-tat tape.
Nigel, I left my house this morning to no work emails, to arriving here at HobbyMaker, to an email from Anne-Marie and to Julie up in the office saying these have just come back today. We've got them straight on the show, on the website. I've just got one left over within my desk storage unit, but as you were saying there a moment ago, you're going to get 10 of these. These are ultra low tack. So when it comes to die cutting through your dies, then of course you don't need to worry about the pressure of it then going into the card, taking the fibres off. It's incredibly soft, so therefore you've got the confidence in it holding your die, but it's not going to rip off that top layer of cardstock.
10 rolls of that for a £10, so busy. Also, don't forget when it comes to storing your ultra low low tack tape, you can pop it in one of the projects that Craig has in his brand new book.
Absolutely.
Look, your little craft tidy. I think that's fab, isn't it? So there you go. Now, obviously, if you are getting Craig's book, you need to get the book stand today as well. Book stand, magazine stand, I mean, whatever you want, iPad stand, you name it. This is brilliant. Craig, explain what we've got here, how this works, and then we'll show some samples of what you could actually stand in it.
Absolutely. So, yes, great for, of course, your handbooks, Amy's handbook, any of your past handbooks. But with these, if it is any other things, such as your layout library, I mean, if you've got your layout library, you can be using this. What this is this is giving you the ability to be hands-free when it comes to crafting and following the steps. So with our handbook here, you've got pictures, measurements, so you could be both hands on the scoreboard, on the actual cardstock, and then you could be scoring as you need to. You've got that adjustable side arms, so if you do have a larger book, a larger kind of handbook, anything like that, you can then go a lot closer. You can,
do you want to pop your head behind?
Let me just get rid of here.
There you go. I can try and plait you during the next demo. There you go. That's weird when you push it back as well.
Yeah, it's weird, isn't it?
You look like, I don't know, some Viking or something. Right, sorry, back to this.
So your actual base, your platform, is where your handbook, your recipe book, your tablet's going to sit, but this is where it moves back and forth. You do have the clips here. It's a really strong double clip, so then therefore you know it's going to hold the pages in, it's going to hold the book. You do have an additional little clip at the side, so that when you do actually be using the handbook, if, for instance, it is a project that you then going to be following along with that's on double page, you can just have that and lock it in just to that additional little clip. It's not a clip as such that you move it, it's just that little raised clip that then just going to hold the additional page in. But if you are using a larger book, it's such a great idea. Such a great, because let's just say, Nigel, is say you were following along and the next part to this project was on the opposite page.
Yes.
You are going to then have to unclip it and then you're going to have to, of course. Now, I know it's not a great hardship, but when you're following the steps, you want to know that you can go straight in, move on. Oh, wait a minute, I've just missed that last step. Just go back, lock it into place here. But equally, what you can do, even though on that opposite side, you can still lock in a couple on that opposite side as well.
I think that little extra touch is perfect because I mean, imagine if like step 3 is on one page, step 4 is on the overleaf. It's like you want to be able to flip back and forth, and also when you're crafting, you may have like inky hands or whatever.
Absolutely,
so you want to be as hands-free as possible, but also for things to be able to be moved as easily as possible. Also, if it was a cookery book in there, obviously you might have floury hands, you might have oily hands or whatever. So again, I mean, recipes are not always on the one page, are they?
No, not always.
I just think this is genius.
And you don't need to worry about the size or the thickness of the book because you've got that extra stability. It's not going to fall over because you've got that extendable foot as well. If you don't need it, you just fold it back. But if your book is wider at the base or at the top, these then just open up and then you can then move them in. Maybe you want it that way to the finer point of the book, same with on that side there. But if you've got a larger book and you do want to extend it, you've got a button here, press that in. I'm going to lay that flat, press that in, just extend it. That's it then locked in. Press it down to move it, but then the actual angle as well, on that opposite side, you've got that little clip there. So it's like a little lever. So if I use that hand so you can see what I'm doing, lift it up, you can see it moved there. It then goes in whichever way that you want to in an angle form. And then once you're happy, lock it down, and then that's you set to go. Pop your handbook, pop your recipe book in there if you want to. Make it snug, close it over, and then you can start to follow on.
Now, obviously, we're using Craig's book there. I mean, all hunky-dory books. It could be any of those. I mean, any book you have, really. It's entirely up to you. It may be a magazine as well. I mean, obviously, we've got the hunky-dory magazine in here, but it could be any magazine. You know, I don't know, whatever magazine you want to read, basically, pop it in there. And again, you are hands-free, because maybe if you're following a design, you are following a recipe, you are following the stages of making a model or something. It's like, literally, you want to be hands-free. That is perfect for you. You've got the recipe book here. I mean, hi. Your recipe book here. I mean, this is genius as well, because I do think there is nothing more annoying when you are trying to make, in this case, butter chicken, and you can't read the recipe because you're too busy buttering your chicken. Do you know what I mean? It's like, I love a bit of butter chicken.
Oh, I love it as well. That's why I popped it in there.
Apparently, Adam makes a class butter chicken. Adam, just saying, if you want to decant a bit and bring it into work, 2 willing mouths here, quite frankly. That's
Adam, have you tried Tana Ramsay's? It's a good one.
Oh, there you go.
It's a good one.
Other people are available, but hers is good, apparently. Also, what about your iPad and things like that? There you go. He's just going to follow that recipe now, isn't he? Also, I mean, obviously, if you want to put your iPad and stuff in there as well. I mean, think about the kids with their homework. Maybe they need to look at, like, maps on the screen while they're doing their geography homework or whatever it may be. This could be really useful. But also, I just think this book stand... I mean, even for, like, when you're reading your novels and stuff, it's like, you know, whatever. It's like, just to have that there. It's so useful.
It's very useful. That's the thing.
Incredible.
It's very useful.
Right, if you want to go for that, don't forget to grab that whilst we have it. Details on the screen, $16.99. Also, this. Can we talk about the ultra low tape bundle?
Please do.
Isn't that normally 8?
Yeah,
We've got 10 today. This is extra. Do you know what? For Craig's launch, we thought, no, single figures ain't good enough. We're going to go for double figures. So you are getting 10 rolls for the first time ever, I believe, of the ultra low tape for £10. A panda roll. Loving that, which is brilliant. I didn't eat a chocolate when you had your first sellout, did I? I might do that in a moment, quite frankly. Let's remind you of our fabulous brand new book from Craig. It is brand new today and exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker as well. There it is, Craig's Special Makes. You've got 19 projects in here. The projects are brilliant because literally, if I do a quick flick through you, I know we'll go through the projects again before the end of the show. Look how happy he is, bless his heart. There is. That's what he looks like when he's actually got his short hair, as opposed to when he's let himself go hair-wise today. Look at that. Let's have a look what else we've got in here. So you can see how Craig lines the inside and reverse of his projects. Craig's cards using the adorable scoreboard. You've also got a quick flick. You can see you've got Hello Beautiful, Love You Cherry Much. These are all projects. To a Cool Dude, Treasured Stories. There are 19 fabulous projects in their box. You've got Fashion, you've got Function, Hello Little One for a dapper chap.
We're going to do that now.
Well, these are just suggestions as well. I mean, obviously, if you don't want to do the dapper chap, but you want to do the shape for a dapper chap, you can actually then do, I don't know, like a floral one, or do a steampunky one, or whatever you fancy. Right, $9.99 is the price. Keep those demos coming. I'm going to find a chocolate to eat to celebrate Craig's success.
You can do that, yes, because we're going to go in and we're going to create that Dapper Chapper one, and I promise before the end of the show we will create one of the desk tidy. I'll show you one of the concept of the little pots. And then we'll create that as well. Yeah, go for it.
I love a Ferrero Rocher.
You can absolutely do that. With the handbook as well, you're always going to get at the start, and always likes to put in a lot of the key essential knowledge about a scoreboard, how you can use it, what it's useful for, the ways that you can use it, the angles of the centimetres or, of course, the inches. But let's go in and... we can, of course, if you want to, you can go right to the beginning and then you can go through the index if you want to. So I'm going to go in for the Dapper Chap. So it's 46. So we can find 46. This is a prime example where it's over 2 pages. So if I bring in my stand here, and just for a second, I'm going to angle it above so that you can see what I'm doing. So I can pop that in here and I can lock that in, and I can lock that one in. Now, of course, I want to, be able to go onto that next page. So I am just, Nigel, going to take that one out, but instead of it just kind of, you know, flapping around, what I can do is I can tuck that in. That then means now I've got that space. When I'm ready, I can just come along, turn it over, ready to go. This measurement-wise templates, you've got them on all the projects that you need them. So we'll hold your hand, we'll step you through them between the way that Anne's laid it out with the instructions, the way that Rebecca's done it as well with myself and the images.
I honestly believe anybody that's going for the book today or has any kind of magazine or book, You need to get that book stand. I really do think, I mean, honestly, in my many, many years doing this, that's one of the most ingenious items.
That's a great one.
It's so good. We've had to load extra stock to cater for the demand for it. So literally grab it whilst we have it. Whose idea was it?
I'm not sure whose idea it was. I think maybe either it was Stacey or it was someone else on the team's idea.
Whoever it was. I'm just going to say team.
Whoever it was. It was Stacey that
Genius.
got it when it was, of course, being manufactured. The way she got it all the way that we need it.
Stacey for Queen's sake.
It's great, isn't it? It is absolutely fabulous, Stacey.
Right, what are we doing?
Right, so we're going to go in here. Now, I've got 2 sheets of my adorable scoreable cardstock. Now, it does tell us on that first one, for the outer box, I need 2 that's exactly the same. So I'm going to go in with the 2. This is our coated adorable scoreable. If you want to make this out of our Matastic, you can absolutely do that.
We've got 2 different bundles of the adorable scoreable core colourways today. If you want the coated, I've got it on the show, haven't I? So if you do want the coated, there it is. 60 sheets for you there. I'll try and display them as much as possible. 30 colours, 2 of each. There's loads of colours in there. It's as colourful as Craig's outfit. $14.99 is your price on that. KRHD. 91 is your item code on that one. That's a special price for today. It's a Craig price. We've also got for you as well your Matastic. My Matastic, obviously, it's the perfect sort of springboard. It's uncoated, so like literally you can do what you like on it. You can ink onto it, you can blend on it, stamp on it, you name it, you can do it, quite frankly. $14.99 is your price on that one. TDHD08, your item code there. Again, a special price for today. And again, 60 sheets in that collection.
So what I've done here is both of them exactly the same. I've scored at 1 inch all the way round. So scored at 1 inch, turning and giving that a really, really good burnish and fold that down here. What we're then going to do here is one of them we are going to turn into an actual lidded box. So what I mean by that is we're just going to create all of these tabs. So we're just going to act as though this is going to be an actual lid of a box. So we can pop that out, and then we can pop that one out as well. So we can take that, and we'll jump to the one that I've already started just shortly. Remember, steps, pictures, they're in the handbook to step you through.
Yeah, step by step.
So that is the first one from that one. The other one, what we're going to do, so if we look at it that way, lengthwise, Nigel, these 2 at the front, we're going to do the same. We're going to create a little notch, and then we're going to...
Are you eating your hair again? Hang on.
We're going to take a little notch out of them both.
Cat, have we got a scrunchie or something that can tie Craig's hair up? It's getting in his face.
Getting in my face.
Cat would know how to deal with this because she's got long
She's got the long hair, isn't she?
She will know the problems of this.
So we've got our 2 little glue tabs here. On this side, Nigel, what we're going to do is we're going to completely cut out those squares. So we're going to take that out, and then we're going to take that out here. So we've then got these 2. So if I then jump into this one here, so I've already started to mat and layer. Now what I've used is I have used our senior moment.
I'm going to put your hairdresser in.
Thank you, Kat. You are a little legend. Just tie in. Tie in that one in. Here we go, I get my hair done live on here as well.
And then look at this.
That's brilliant.
Being pampered whilst you craft. But you deserve it today, quite frankly. Don't expect this every day.
No, I won't. I'm back in about...
You so look like, I don't know, every German pen pal that I've ever had. And right now, I love it. I look great.
I do look like Dude Love, don't I?
Look like who?
Old wrestler.
I was going to say to you earlier, you do look like a wrestler.
Yes.
Like, I did think when you came in, I thought, Craig looks like a wrestler. And you love that. Dude Love, is
Dude
that his
Love. His original name's Mankind, Mick Foley. One of his characters was Dude Love. So, yeah, I do actually look a bit like him.
You do? Yeah. There you go, wrestler boy.
So that's what we've just done there. Now, what I've done, remember, the finishing touch. So I've started to add my mats and layers from our senior moments here. But the finishing touch is, what I've got is, if I want to hide the glue tabs, so this is where, if I then pop my glue tab together first, and then I'm just going to take my tape. I've done a head start, so it's just my
Thanks, Kat.
dotty one. and I can pop that over. So this is where we're going to be looking inside, but I've hidden the workings there. So just to speed it up, that's why I've started to add on my strips to start with, just so that we can get in. We're going to form that as a box, and then I'm just going to pop my tape on.
Any more messages for our lovely Craig, Taz? I know she's very busy, bless her heart, trying to keep order on our stock, but do keep them coming in studio at hobbymaker.co.uk, or, of course, send a message via the word boxes. If you're going for the book today or the book stand or whatever you're going for, the ultra-low tape with that fabulous new 10-pack deal, the stands, whatever it is, let us know what you're going for.
So if you've noticed here, one of the inner strips, I've not popped any pattern paper on. So there's one of them, which is going to be our base here. So we've got the base, good to go. I've lined it inside, but not that section there. And that is because if I bring in the additional one that we cut and bring it in, so this is me that I've lined it, of course, on that inside. What we're going to do again is let's take my glue tabs, so you can see, giving you a little peek as to the decoration on the outside that I've already done.
Thank you, Dee, for your message. She's loving the show. She thinks we're a comedy duo. Also, Valerie just messaged and said she looked like you're off to a rave.
Off to a rave?
You do look a bit 90s rave.
Do I?
Yeah, I can imagine a bit sort of like, I don't know, banging acid house going off in the background or something with that outfit
off to a rave,
well.
yeah. A rave, it's not my sort of cup of tea.
No, I'm not a rave, but well, I can't remember the raves I've been to, which means either they were very bad or very good. I'm not sure, yeah. Have I been to a rave? Maybe back in the 90s. But no, gosh, my raving days are over. Over on that front, anyway.
So within the handbook, what you'll see being featured being that finishing touch. This is why I tend to assemble the box or the box lid first. Then, of course, I've got that join that I don't want to see. So this is where you join it, and then you're going to come along, put your decoration on afterwards, which is then going to hide the actual glue tabs. So you won't see them as much. It's not as visible. Where we don't have any connection points, you'll see me do the mats and layers to start with. But what I need to do now is I've gone into the centre and I've come down, maybe roughly, Nigel, it's about an inch or so. And I'm going to take my hole punch, and I'm going to I would take my, a little bit of scrapper there, because I don't want it to do it straight onto my glass mat. I've put a little mark already. So as I said, in the middle, about 1 inch down, you've got all of the step-by-steps within the handbook. I'm going to create a little hole. So that little hole...
Using your little hunky-dory screw punch?
That's it, yep. So I've now got a little hole that you can see, and we're going to cover it. But the reason we've left this one with no tape on is because if I then fold that one back, and at first you think I'm going to put the tape on the wrong side, but I'm not, don't worry, because we're just going to fold that back so that I can add my tape along here. I've got a stray hair, have I?
You've got stray hair, yeah. I was going to actually yank it, thinking like, well, it's not real, is it? Unless this is actually real, and Craig's grown his hair since the last time I saw him.
So we're going to press that in. So the reason we didn't put that strip in is because that's now going to create that hinge of the box there.
So good.
So now what I can do is I can take that additional strip that I've already done, and I've just measured all of these little sections, and I've come down a couple of notches on my paper trimmer or guillotine just to finish that off. So now we're going to have a lovely working box, but instead of it being plain white, we've got the decoration. So that is the main box itself.
But that's not the full journey, is it?
That is not the full journey. We're then going to take another couple of pieces of the same colour. Now, what you've got here is the inner and the outer. The measurements are exactly the same. It's just the size that is different. But we've still popped all the detail on there. So we're going to go in with this larger one first, because if you can see, that base one's slightly larger. We're then going to go in now, it does need to be this precise because, of course, it's going to slot those toffees in. But we're going to come in at 1/7 of an eighth, like that. I'm going to turn it around and I'm going to do the same, Nigel. That's 1/7 of an eighth. I'm going to turn that one around. I'm going to score at 1 inch, and then I'm going to score at 1/7 and an 7th of an eighth. We're going to take this next one, and that one we're also going to do 1/7 of an eighth.
And obviously, it goes without saying, I mean, obviously watch the show back to see exactly what Craig's done for demo purposes, but it's all detailed, step-by-step words and pictures in the book.
It absolutely is.
You're never left on your own. Craig is holding your hand right the way through.
So we're going to take that out the way. Now, for this one here, we're going to then, I know it's harder to see, you can see it slightly better on that side, so I'm going to leave that there. This one, we're going to take that square out, Nigel. This one, we're going to take that square out as well. And then this next line, we're just going to cut.
So the two corner squares go, and then the next two become like little tabs.
Little tabs, yep. And then this one, what we're going to do here is we're just going to create like a little glue tab, like so. No, we're not. We're not. Follow your own handbook, Craig, because it tells you.
Well, this is where you can reference the handbook, you see.
It tells you, cut it out, you can see. So follow your own handbook. You've spent weeks doing it with Anne and Rebecca. So we can now fold that one over and fold that one over. Same with these ones here. Fold over, and this part is where it's going to interlock. Don't worry about that overhang because it's all going to come together. So this is how this next one's going to be. So let's fast forward, Nigel, and let's move these. So we've got that one here, and then we've got this one here. So what we also need to do is remember how I said that we went halfway down and 1 inch in. This one here, I'm going to do exactly the same. So this is the one that's just got the 3 sides. We're going to go halfway, static. We're going to go halfway, and then we're going to come round about 1 inch down. We're going to take our hole punch. Now, I'm not going to stick this on yet, and there's a reason why. Let's just take just another bit of card, and we're going to punch our hole. Then what we're going to do, because this is the inside, let's take some ribbon. I'm not going to measure the ribbon at the moment. What we're going to do is we're just going to then feed that one through like so. And then I'm going to pop some tape on. You could pop some glue, red liner tape if you want to, and we're going to give that a good press. Now what we're going to do is we're going to pop this layer on, so we're hiding.
Hiding your gubbins.
You're hiding the gubbins. That can go into there, so you don't see your ribbon. It's going to be on the inside anyway, but it's just a nice way to actually hide it. This is where we're going to start to form the actual box together of the base.
It's a good word, that, isn't it? Gubbins.
Gubbins.
I don't know where that comes from.
Not sure.
I don't know what the origin is, but I like the word gubbins. But nobody wants to see your gubbins, do they, really? It's like
no, definitely not.
You know, gubbins need to be hidden. I assume it sounds like a medieval word. Ye olde gubbins.
Of the gubbins.
Yes.
It does.
Oh, look at you, sir, with your gubbins. That's what I imagine, but I don't know. Did thou show us thy gubbins to me, sir? Yes, I think I did. Jack, Google it for me, Jack. Find out what gubbins is.
They're going to have a look.
I need to know. Oh, Taz has done it. Oh, hello. So, here we go. So, the internet says that the word gubbins comes from the obsolete word gubbon, meaning a piece, a slice, or a gob.
A gob.
It's rooted in Old French, le gabin, gubbins. There you go. How exciting is that?
Very, isn't it?
Every day's a school day.
Now, I didn't need paper on the back. Because I've popped it here, that's going to go into the back, lock in. Now, I didn't need to pop paper on that side there because you're not going to see it, but I wasn't thinking that far ahead, so save yourself a bit of paper.
Not too bad a problem, is it, in the
It's
grand
not.
scheme of things? Maggie in Essex, you're through. Paula in Worcestershire, you're through. Audrey in East Sussex, you're through. You have it in your basket, but if you do want to get Craig's special makes, Mike, who's Mike? Craig Special Makes, then that fabulous handbook. You need to check out your baskets. Remember that the original stock we had that we thought would be sufficient, little did we know, has already sold out and gone. So we've now got the extra stock. That's all the stock there is. And that stock is dwindling very, very quickly indeed. $9.99 is your price. AVHD07 is your item code. If you would like to order, get to the website. Cat and Jack, Jack and Cat, in sibling kind of like rivalry way, or maybe harmony kind of way. I don't mind either way. What's the website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. There they go. Look
that was loud. They're excited now.
I feel they fuel each other's excitement, I feel, those two.
Do you think it's just rubbing off?
Yeah.
Rubbing off. So you can see now we've got a little pocket. Now, at this point, what you need to make sure, Nigel, is it hangs over. So don't have it so it's then hanging from the base and going. You don't want it that way. You want it that way, so it's hanging over. We're going to bring this one in, and that is then going to lock into that back layer here, and we're going to press down. I'm going to keep reiterating. The diagrams are there, the steps are there. You've got 2 full pages with all of the pictures in there as well.
So if you follow it step by step, you can't go wrong.
You can't. And I am on social media. Any issues, just jump and give me a message, give customer service an email or a call or that, and Claire or Emma or Veronica will come and get me.
Follow Hunky Dory online,
worry.
go to the Facebook page, Instagram, TikTok, YouTube. They're all over the place, as is Craig.
So now you've got that motion here, but you want it to lift up. So this is where we're going to feed our ribbon through. And at this point...
How clever is this?
At this point, what you're going to do is you're going to decide how far, because either way it's going to close over, but how far up do you want that to automatically come up?
I feel it needs to be about 45 degrees.
About 45 degrees. So if you want it to go further up, you can. If you want it to go further down when it's open. But if we go round about there, and then I'm going to hold that. Our tape runners, if you're using the tape runners, they will absolutely do the job. At home and in the office, when I've been working on this handbook, I have been using our Hunky Dory white glue, just so that it soaks into all of the layers. So as you open that up, you've got that hinge at the back that keeps it in place, and then give it a good ply back and forth, just to get the additional fibres going, to keep it fluid. But once again, we're then going to take background, something which
covering
is from,
up your gubbins.
Covering up your gubbins. This is from the Just For Him Deluxe Craft Pad. We're going to pop that there, and I am just going to...
I think this is so good.
Do you know what? Add your layers. I'm not going to, because I'm conscious of time, and I've got one more part I want to show you. So you can add your layers yourself. Other great brands out there.
Oh, Toffee, they're lekker.
Don't give yourself heart failure like I did and goes, oh my gosh, it doesn't fit. You have to take it out the box. I did all that, and then, of course, what happened was I thought it didn't fit, but it's just because all that you need to do is take it out that main box, it slots in, so then you can decorate it as you want, but as you then open that up, what you've then got is you've got that motion in there as it opens, and of course you can have your chocolates in there. This was still from the same deluxe craft pad, so we could see how well that it works, and it starts to flow.
I just think that's fabulous. It really is. If you want toffee, go to your local shop. If you want to make boxes like this, you need Craig Special Makes, that fabulous handbook that we've got today. $9.99 is your price. Right, Craig, you get ready for your next demo, my lovely. I'm going to remind you of the card stands that we've got for you. These are so good. A packet of 5 would be $6.99. We don't want you to buy that. We want you to buy 2 packs of 5, so 10. That's the maths. But they're only £10 if you go for 2 of them. So that means you are going to get you're going to get these for £1 each, which is brilliant. £1 per card stand. The card stands are great. I mean, Craig was saying before. I mean, they're very sturdy. Also, I mean, you can have them sort of narrowly sort of splayed if you like, or if you want to splay them wider, you can as well. It's entirely up to you. It depends on the width of the card that you're putting in there. Could be a card. Could be a a little book, it could be a plate, whatever you want. I mean, obviously, just be careful. You know, if you are displaying something that's a little bit precious to you, then, you know, they're sturdy, but make sure they're sturdy enough for what you are displaying. But I just think if you are doing craft fairs, it's kind of like village fair season, isn't it, all of that? I just think if you want to display your cards for decorative or potentially financial purposes, then this could be a great way to have them. They are all branded with the H for Hunky, dropping the H. They are all branded with the H for Hunky Dory on there as well, which is rather fabulous. I just think these are great. They really are. I mean, whatever you want to put in them, it's entirely up to you. 60% of the stock is gone. Diane in Carmarthenshire is there. Doreen in Dorset. Bianca is in Lanarkshire as well. And then Christine in Lancashire. Well done to you all for coming through. Another Christine. Big up the Christines. Christine in West Yorkshire is there as well. Keep those messages coming for our Craig. Yes, it is Craig underneath that massive, long, lustrous hair and his wrestler ways. There you go. His brand new book out today and exclusively here at HobbyMaker. You can look elsewhere. You can even look on the Hunky Dory website at the moment. I mean, I love the Hunky Dory website, but for this particular item, it's a big bag of pants. It's going to be launching tomorrow with Hunky Dory. Are you doing a show there tomorrow?
So, I'm so glad that you said that. Tomorrow at 10 a.m. on Hunky Dory TV, I'm going to be launching it on our website. So if you've got it today from HobbyMaker, across on Hunky Dory's Facebook or YouTube, I'm going Tempting 3. I don't know if the girls know it yet. Tempting 3, but again, 3 completely different projects.
Well, you've got 19 to choose from.
I've got 19 to choose from. And I'm also going to then decorate them completely different to what's in here. So over the 24 hours, that will then at least give you 6 different live demonstrations of the handbook. And stock dependent, as weeks goes on, when we bring new collections now, I'm going to endeavour that I bring back the handbook when it's in stock, and I'll do projects from it as well.
Are you going to be wearing the outfit again tomorrow?
Tomorrow, I'm going to be wearing that outfit again tomorrow as well.
Also, just say, are you doing these at Hunky Dory TV?
We are indeed.
All right, fabulous. So literally, whether you're ordering there or here, anybody that orders an item at the moment during the Hunky Dory Fest, you are going to get one of these. Your fabulous Hunky Dory fridge magnet. No fridges are complete without it, in my humble opinion. So one of those could be yours. That will be added to your order if you order today. Right, Craig, let's do a final demo.
Right, so we are going to do one of the compartments from the desk tidy. This is all being measured by myself to fit our Hunky Dory adhesives and tape pens, but this is expandable, so you could do 2 of these, Nigel, sit them side by side, and then put your dotty tape runner in there if you want to. You can then...
Are all of the compartments separate then?
They are all, so I've not done the base, so purposely not put a base on, just so you can see.
I love that, because you can build it up. If you wanted to do like lots for your glue pens, then you could do lots of that particular section, lots of your foam pads, that section, entirely up to you.
Absolutely. So what we're going to do, this is one of those projects, Nigel, where it's taken additional pages, like the last one. So therefore, that's why we've got 19. So you've got all of the steps, all the different compartments is showing you how to follow the steps, the materials. This was from our latest Coastal Chatham. So I'm going to open that page. There's all your diagrams. So the idea is the same. You're just going to measure each one and then you're going to follow the steps. We're going to do the rear compartment at the moment. So what I'm going to do is, in actual fact, it is that one I need to start with. So for that rear compartment, I need a piece of cardstock that's 11.5 inches by 5 3/4. So we're going to set that out there at the side.
So book on the book stand. Again, get your book stand. Should we pop the details of that back up, Taz? It'll pop up on the screen for you on the side.
So we're going to go in at 4.5 inches. We're then going to go in at 5.5 inches. I'm then going to go in at 10 inches. And then we're going to go in at 11 inches, which is going to give me my glue tab. What I'm then going to do is I'm going to then turn that one around here, and then I'm going to come up to that 1 inch mark just here, like so. And then what I'm also just going to do here, if I then just turn it back that way, what I need to do is from the base here, so right here, I want to come up to 4 3/4.
Just move that way slightly, Craig. So we've got
you
your
can't see it.
details for the book stand.
Just here, what I need to do is I need to come up 4 3/4. So this is my base. To make it easier for myself, Nigel, I'm just going to turn that around, and then I'm just going to, because I've got the measurements on my scoreboard, visually what I'm going to do is I'm just going to come down here to the 4 3/4. So I know it's there, and in actual fact, I can be even better and know that I just need to come along 4 3/4. So this I'm going to score to that first line just here. I'm going to miss this 1 inch gap here. I'm going to miss this gap here. I'm going to miss this 1 inch gap. And then just here at the end, I need to do the same. So I'm going to go in that same channel, and I'm just going to finish it off here. Very, very quickly. Don't worry. The guide is all there for you to follow along. So we can move that one out the way. So we can turn it around, and I'm going to chop that rectangle out here. I'm just going to snip up there. I'm going to come all the way along, and I'm going to snip there and then snip there. If I go back, I'm going to go in with this rectangle here, Nigel. But where I'm then going to go is from that angle up to that first score line. So we've got that little angle there. I'm going to do the same with here. So that score line that I've popped in, I'm going to cut to that first score. And then what you're going to do is you're going to cut from there up to that second score line.
Again, diagonally, yeah?
Diagonally. But for me, it's easier to go
from the
that
outside
way
to the inside.
So this is the way that we've got it now. So we can fold all of these lines. This is our hunky-dory white cardstock, which I like to use as a base for many things.
So weight-wise, we're looking at what?
I think this is about, I want to say 300.
Okay, so 300. So you've still got, I mean, it's sturdy, but also it's manoeuvrable.
It is, yeah.
Malleable.
If you're using your Matastic or your Adorable Scoreable white, then of course you've got the 350. And then once you start to form that together, what we're going to have is that back compartment coming together. So there's where we can pop things such as our double-sided tape. Now,
so that would be the back of what we're seeing here?
That will be this one here, right into the back, just here. So we can see that one, where we've got the tape.
Lovely stuff.
That one just there. So remember, finishing touch. So I'm going to decorate all of these parts here. Now, I like to, for this one, use Here Come the Girls.
Such a good pad.
Because it's such a great pad, isn't it?
It's the one that's got the lips on and stuff, isn't it?
It is indeed.
Good.
It is indeed.
If you do want to go for Here Come the Girls, pass it over, Craig. I'll have a quick flick.
You can have
it's
a
just divine. It's you. How many sheets do you get here? 48, and they're double-sided, so you've got 96 sheets of creativity here. Look at these designs. I mean, they are just awesome. They really are. You can see you've got your little diddy dots there, your retro kind of like little polka dots, your swirly ones that make our cameras go weird. There's the lips. Look, lips smackingly good. Love that. Love the lips. What else have we got for you? Look at that one. You've got the patchwork for you there. So all of your different designs, little hearts in there too. That one reminds me of like a big top. Do you know what I mean? Like a circus big top that you have there. Oh, hello. What else have we got for you? Oh, Jack, some gingham. Yeah. Thanking you. We've got our stars there as well. We've got our crowns in there too. And then you've got your leopard print in there as well, your animal print. Here Come the Girls. Love that. If you want to go for that one, grab it now. $11.99 is the price. Plus, use these two. They're too cool for school, aren't they, those two? If I was a woman, that's what I'd want to look like.
So let's go in.
Stop conversation, isn't it? There you go.
Do you know what it was? I was just thinking about my measurement. That's what it was there. So because I'm doing the inside now, so this is where I like to do inside to start with, because it's all about the finishing touch. So it's just a couple of millimetres smaller. This one here is also 4.5 by 3 3/4. So let's see. Perfect. That's actually going to fit just there. So pop these ones in first.
Whilst you're gluing, I'm going to ask you then.
Yeah.
If I was a woman, I'd want to be Gwen Stefani, I think, because I think she's beautiful. Well, who would you want to be if you were a woman?
If I was a woman, who would I want to be?
It's basically saying, like, who do you think is gorgeous, isn't it, really? Well, I kind of when I was with Gwen Stefani, I kind of feel like she's always been cool and gorgeous as well, and I just love that whole retro kind of like Victory Roll kind of like look as well.
There'd be no shock if I was to say a female, would it? Female wrestler.
Well, I don't know any female wrestlers.
No.
Tell me, who would it be?
Liv Morgan.
Liv Morgan.
It's got to be Liv Morgan.
Oh, I do know who this is.
Yeah.
I've seen a picture of Liv Morgan.
Yes,
there you go.
I've shared many over the time.
Okay. Taz, our producer, if she was a man, would like to be David Attenborough. There you go, because he's very cool. Jack, who would you like to be if you were a woman?
He needs to think about that one, eh?
Would it be like a famous tennis player, because you're very good at tennis? Would you like to wake up and be Venus or Serena or something?
Yeah, Emma Raducanu.
That's probably my most current reference, because I don't really know. Like, everybody else would be like, Virginia Wade or Billie Jean King. I don't know. Who would you be, Adam, if you woke up tomorrow as a lady? Who would you like to be?
See, yeah, we'll all have to think about that.
I thought Adam was going to say he'd like to wake up his wife so he could be married to himself. There you go.
That is a good one, isn't it?
It's a weird question, though, isn't it? But yeah.
Yeah, now I'm going to have to... Yeah, I'll probably think about that more, but that would probably be
Message me after
my
the
answer.
show.
I'll
be halfway home to Brighton and I'll get this ping on my phone and go like, I've thought
of someone.
I want to be Christina Aguilera or whatever.
So what I was doing there, Nigel, is decorating the inside. So these ones, once again, just a couple of millimetres thinner. And then all that I done, let's just say this was the piece here, Nigel. I just lay it under to start with, and then I just cut it at an angle.
Snip accordingly.
So
Great
I
idea.
made it extra long, and then I can just snip that off, and then that's just going to fit it in perfectly. What I should have done, let's see, and this is actually something that is featured in the handbook, because I don't want to see my glue tab. So if I left it like that, you're going to see the whiteness of the glue tab.
Yes.
So what you're going to do is, let's prise that back slightly, and then we're going to add our tape on. So this is where this can interlock to start with. Also notice I've popped my paper on the base to start with, because as you close it up, you're then going to then see, yes, it's dark, but it's all about the finishing touch. You don't have to do it, but this is what I like to do with my project.
It's those finishing touches that I think maketh the project even more professional looking.
Yeah, I think so.
I love this particular project because obviously it's like storage for your craft room or whatever, you know, the kids' desk for homework or whatever, pens and pencils, you know, stationery for your, you know, your paper clips and your, I know, your blue tack or whatever for, like, you know, if you study at home, it's like entirely up to you. More people coming through for Craig's Special Makes, his brand new book, exclusively with us here at HobbyMaker today. Siobhan in County Londonderry, hello. And Marie in the West Midlands, you are there. You've both checked out your baskets, well done. Everybody that has it in the baskets needs to check out accordingly to secure your purchase.
So just add in the base. I'm just pressing down there for it all to stick together. I'm going to go in, just press that down. So that there is our inside done. Now, what I would do, Nigel, is exactly the same, but for the outside. But I've done that within the orange.
So nice.
So that is the back. What I'm going to show you just here, so if I bring them all in that I've done
So you've done
here,
all the little boxes, all the little compartments.
all the compartments. So this is how it goes. So as you're decorating, look at it first. I don't need to decorate that because it's going to go to the side here.
Yes.
I don't need to decorate that because it's going to go up against there. So before you decorate each section, just have a little look. This is where I would personally use my wet glue or my construction glue. But for the sake of the time, we're going to bring them together. If you want to then lay them flat, you can do that. Press that together. This one, we're going to bring that in. So every single one, you do exactly what I've done. You're just measuring the card to each of the different sizes and following along. So this one, it's going to be the back. And then, of course, we're going to go into the side, which can go in and lock in there. This one is for your white glue.
So that would be where your glue goes, of course.
So I'm going to pop that into here. Now, say you just wanted about 5 of them in a row. You could do that if you want.
I just think this is so clever, A, because it's functional, but also because you can have it in any papers you like. If you want to do it leopard print, if you want to do it in red, if you want to do it in, like, graffiti paper, if you want to do it in you know, primrose paper, if you wanted to do it in like lavender-coloured paper, it's entirely up to you. You can make it to actually fit the colour scheme of your craft room if there is one.
And all I've done, this isn't in the handbook, Nigel, but you can do whatever you want. All that I've done here is I've measured that and I've just mat and layered a little base that's just a little bit bigger.
To cover up.
Just to cover up the base and the gubbins. But what it's also going to do is it's just a little bit bigger.
Oh, nice. So you've got the base, so it looks cool.
You've got the base there. And I personally measured all of these specific ones so that they fit our hunky-dory adhesives. So we can pop that in, we can pop our tape runner, we can pop our foam pads, and then we can come in with our low-tack tape, our ultra-low-tack tape.
You've got room for a fridge magnet.
Pop your little fridge magnet in there as well. And there is your desk tidy. Completely different from, of course, our coastal collection, but then they are nicely decorated, formed together in the handbook.
How fabulous. Right, we're nearly at the end of the show. Come on, Craig. Come round, young man. Come round. We've got the book as well, yes. Because we need to remind everybody what we have got here. Craig's brand new book, getting its launch here at HobbyMaker today. Phenomenal value for money. But you know what? It's all about the inspiration that you were getting here. This book, literally, they do think you look like a wrestler. There you go. Is that what the wrestler does?
That's what he does. That's what Dude Love does.
Dude Love.
Yeah.
D-U-D-E.
Yeah.
So I need to look at him up and then Liv Morgan.
Yeah.
So if you're a woman, you'd like to be Liv Morgan.
Completely different.
Well, there you go. Well, I need to look at these things. There you go. Can somebody put a picture of Dude Love up for me, just so I can see, actually? Yeah. I mean, obviously, we can't show you guys at home, but go and Google after the show. If you want to go for the book, then obviously it's brand new today. Craig, for anybody who's just joining us and thinking, what have I missed? What's the basic idea of this book? What were you thinking when you put it together?
So for this one, 19 completely different projects from any of the handbooks that we've done. But I love all about the finishing touch. I love to hide the glue tabs. I love to decorate the inside. So with myself and Anne and Rebecca, what we've done is we focused on the way that I can show you within the projects, but the way that Anne's written it and Rebecca's photographed it, so that you've got the finishing touch. It's 19 of them that you can then decorate as you want. You can do what's in the handbook decoration-wise. You can use, of course, Hunky Dory. You can use whatever brand that you want, but it's the makes that I love, that I've been inspired by, that I wanted to put my touch on, and I am just so pleased, so proud. Thank you so much for all your support, as well as all the guys in the office.
We're very proud of you, young man, as well, quite frankly. Well done for going for Craig's book. Craig, when are you back?
I am back a week on Tuesday.
Craig's back a week on Tuesday. I'm back a week tomorrow, so I will see you next Friday, my friends. But carry on watching for the rest of the evening, because the lovely Rosie is going to be taking you right the way through till 9 o'clock. Lem's coming up after the break. Also, don't forget Christmas starts next Tuesday. Bet if I'm a Christmas jumper.
Oh, you better.
I think I've got to go and record something Christmassy now. We're going till midnight on Tuesday. So, yes, so I should be watching at home till midnight on Tuesday. Right, Rosie's up next. Rosie! But from me and Dude Love, a.k.a. Craig Laird, we will say goodbye. See you soon. Go and get your book. Do not miss out on this one and that book stand. Take care. Lots of love. Bye.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Christmas bells cast a spell on the world. From across the sea.
Don't let Christmas creep up on you.
You better hang up that mistletoe. I'm on my way through the snow.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker. Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here. Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Hello, hello. Welcome back to HobbyMaker. Massive thanks to Nigel for taking me through the last 4 hours. It's been an amazing day so far. It has indeed. And it's great to have you back.
It's nice to see you. I haven't seen you in ages.
I know, it has been a while, hasn't it?
You always look so glamorous.
Oh, bless you. Oh, I don't know about that. I've just, yeah. Not very good at dealing with compliments. You're looking great.
I always say you look like Rachel out of Friends.
Really?
Oh, I think you definitely do.
Stop it.
She does, guys, doesn't she?
I'm blushing now. I'm actually genuinely going bright red. I'm Rosie, if I've not met you before. It is lovely to have your company. We've got our amazing team here as well. We've got Jack on cameras. We've got Kat on floor. We've got Ellie producing the show. There they are. There's Craig as well. He's got his wig off now, though. And we've got Bruce directing the show as well. There they are in the gallery. We are live with you till 9 p.m. this evening. So, as always, if you've got any messages, if you'd like to get in touch, it is always fantastic to hear from you. And, oh my, we've got 2 hours with you this evening, Emma.
We've got 2 hours
Amazing.
with our brand new, exciting Japanese collection launch.
It's absolutely beautiful.
It is beautiful. We've been planning it for 6 months. We're very excited about it. It's such a big collection that we've spread it over the 2 shows. So both shows are going to have all different products on from the Japanese collection.
It's just absolutely stunning. And quite honestly, I don't think we've ever seen anything quite like this before as well. It's completely unique. And as always, you've got your fantastic silicone moulds, you've got beautiful papers, and we've got an absolutely breathtaking set of dies on the show as well. So it's all going to tie in together. It's all going to work so beautifully well. So it's very, very wonderful. As always, now I'm just going to show you what's coming up this evening. It's very simple this evening because we've got 2 fabulous hours with Emblems at 5 o'clock and 7 o'clock. And Dawn is here at 6 and at 8 to bring you the most wonderful collection from Anna Griffin as well. We've got loads of different collections, lots of your favourites coming back as well, and some cheeky deals. Now, I will say the whole evening is on pre-order right now. So if you want to have a sneaky peek, you're welcome to have a little look. In fact, let's show you where it all is. If you go to hobbymaker.com, that's our website, and we've got all of our brand shops on there. You're welcome to just browse as you would on a normal website. So here's the homepage. If you go to watch live, that's where you're going to to find the TV section of things. Okay, so if you click on Watch Live, you'll find us here. Now, whatever product we're bringing you at any given moment, that will always be at the top. But if you go to Coming Up on today's show, this is all of the items that you can go and pre-order. It's a big, long list. We've still got things from Monkey Jewellery on there as well, so keep scrolling. You're going to get all of your emblems. Here it is, and it is absolutely gorgeous. If we have any savings, if we do have any price drops, remember, you will get the best deal. Even if you check out now, even if you go and sort of just fill your basket, check it all out, it's all going to be your very, very best price, okay? And as always, it's all included in your one postage and packaging right the way through till midnight tonight, so it's pretty mega. Now, we have a lot to bring to you, loads of beautiful, beautiful, beautiful items.
It is extremely unique. We love bringing you these unique products, as you know, and these prices on these two shows are going to be ridiculous.
They're crazy.
They really are so low.
And this is, I mean, this is a big part of what Emblems is all about. Just for anybody who's new to Emblems, I mean, this is you. This is all done in-house. This is something that you really take great pride in.
Yep, we make all our moulds in-house. We do all our printing of our A4 papers in-house as well. But we just love bringing you unique products, and we're well known for our moulds. But of course, we are now getting well known for our stickers, our papers, our dies. All the dies are completely unique. They are custom made for us. Brilliant quality, so you're going to love them.
It is absolutely gorgeous. Honestly, it's just the most beautiful, beautiful collection. So we're going to start with the 6x6 backing papers.
Yep.
And honestly, again, all of this is done in-house, so we know the quality is absolutely outstanding, and you'll see that as we flick through these beautiful, beautiful papers. And a lot of these work beautifully just as standalone items.
They are,
you could put these in frames,
you could just pop it in a frame. But as always, I think bringing your papercraft to a 3D dimension by using Emblems silicone moulds just makes it look absolutely beautiful.
Oh, they're so lovely. I mean,
they are. It's like a magazine paper as well. It's got that lovely sheen to it. But you can still stamp on them.
Oh, can you?
Yeah, you can stamp on them. You can decoupage with them, put your Mod Podge on them.
Beautiful. I mean, they're so lovely.
They are beautiful, aren't they?
You can imagine, you know, if you've got furniture, if you've got, you know, little boxes and things that you want to use the papers for to decorate as well. They are so beautiful. And, of course, all the cherry blossoms, you know, they're so symbolic, the beautiful temples from Japan.
There's just something so peaceful and tranquil about Japan.
Have you ever been?
I haven't, but I would love to go.
It's a total bucket list. Absolutely.
Yeah, definitely. I mean,
go.
just to go and see those beautiful trees and the flowers that they have there, they're unbelievable.
Yeah, and the food.
Yeah, absolutely.
I want to do that too. Definitely.
But these are great. These are great for die cutting. These papers.
They're really. What's the GSM on them? Em? They're really lovely.
So the GSM is 160.
So it's actually a lightweight cardstock.
It is. Actually, isn't absolutely. It? So here I've used the cardstock. Just to make these.
Oh, here you go. I'll pop that in here. Here we go.
This is a die cut that's coming on 7 o'clock show.
Lovely.
But I've used the die cut with the papers that we've
beautiful.
Just showing you.
And these cherry blossoms here, these are in this hour, aren't they?
They are indeed.
So beautiful.
And then we've got the papers on that card there.
Lovely.
Again, that mould is coming up on the 7 o'clock show, but the papers look beautiful in the background.
They do. And just look at the depth. I mean, how gorgeous would that be as a magnet as well?
Absolutely. Yeah. And I just love using these on greeting cards. But they're so versatile. You can use them in so many different ways. And don't forget our silicone moulds are food safe, so you can use them for chocolate.
Well, that's how you started.
Fondant. Exactly.
Yeah,
because I started as a cake maker.
Yeah.
And then, of course, we branched out into making our own silicone moulds, and then very, very quickly became one of the best suppliers for food-grade silicone moulds. And they're absolutely unique. The detail is flawless.
It's incredible. We'll take a closer look at the moulds as well, because they are impeccable. You look at the depth of them, and they work so well with all of these papers.
They do. They really do.
It's such a fabulous collection. Do shop ahead. Do look online. Do look and see what's coming. Over 20% of our big stock has already gone. And it's an amazing deal, just $6.99 for your lightweight cardstock. Absolutely gorgeous. Karen's messaged in. Hi, Karen.
Hi, Karen.
She said, I love those papers, and I would definitely recommend using those for lanterns. Absolutely beautiful.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, look, here we go. We've got a couple, actually, on the set. That's a really lovely idea.
They are absolutely gorgeous. Our lovely Gina has made these. They're so unique, absolutely beautiful. These have been used with our 8x8 papers that are coming up shortly.
Okay.
There's also another one just on that side of the display. And they're from the 8x8 that are coming up in a bit.
That's such a lovely idea. And then you've got these tags. These look great.
These beautiful tags.
Yeah.
It's, you know, there's a mixture of papers there. You've got
I love them with the fabric.
They look
as well.
lovely with the fabric, don't they?
Yeah,
really
they look
authentic,
really
very
good.
cultural.
These are so beautiful. All these little tags. I mean, imagine just making a little batch of these. Lots of you have got your tag dies and things as well. Look how absolutely wonderful and colourful and just vibrant they are.
They're so vibrant. I mean, I love everything about Japanese culture. To me, it is peaceful, it's beautiful, very symbolic. And I love dragons as well. I love the trees, the bonsai trees. I just, honestly, everything about it. And we've been so excited about bringing this collection to you. Everything goes together.
Yeah.
You just want to buy everything because it really does. And at these prices.
Exactly,
you
and you
know.
clearly do, because over half the stock has already gone, and that's not including everybody who's got it in their baskets as well. So please do check out, OK? Now, we're going to take you to the 8x8 papers as well. And these are really lovely as well. So, again, completely different imagery as well. So
that's right. Yeah,
it's
these
not
ones,
just a repetition and enlarged.
No, exactly.
These are completely different.
These ones are printed in-house. But we have invested heavily in our printers and in our paper stock. So you can see they look like photos. They're so vibrant, our papers. The ink and the paper that we use, put a lot of thought into. We use a special super white 200 GSM paper that is made in Austria. It is environmentally friendly and it absorbs the ink in a very specific way.
Is that why you've got such rich colours?
Yeah, exactly.
Nice. So it doesn't just sort of... Because I think this is the thing, a lot of people worry about papers at home and you use copy paper and that's just
Not
no
the same,
good for
no, it's
printing,
not.
really, is
And
it?
you'll be pleased to know we are bringing our paper to you very soon.
That's
Yeah, we are going to be
exciting.
bringing them in packs of 50
Wow.
with lots of downloads. So you can buy the paper, buy the download and then print,
you can print
it at home.
out.
Yeah, and you'll
That's
love it.
going to be fantastic. I mean, look at how rich these are. That beautiful background. You can imagine sort of layering this with maybe some of your own inky backgrounds as well.
There's actually, let me just grab these samples.
Oh, yeah, lovely. Thank you.
Now, to me, I love oriental colours such as gold, red, black and pink. Get your gold foil out and make something like this.
Oh, nice.
Now, this is absolutely beautiful. I've used the papers from the 8x8 collection. I've just decoupaged them onto a plain wooden box that cost me about £1. And then I've put the gold leaf on top of it, and look how effective that looks.
Imagine making that for someone's like golden wedding anniversary. And then you could put some nice truffles in there
You
or
could.
something.
That's a lovely idea. A bit of tissue paper. That is a mould that's coming on the 7 o'clock show. But look how beautiful that gold leaf is on there.
Absolutely beautiful.
Get all your gold card out, or your mirror card and everything.
Oh, let's... Do you know what? I'll show you some more of these papers and we'll look at some more of these gorgeous samples as well, because it's just such a wonderful, wonderful set. You know, every image, you've just got... You've got the fans, you've got the bonsai trees, you've got the dragons, you've got these beautiful images and those wonderful backgrounds as well.
Absolutely. And they're uncoated, so again, you can stamp on them. You can use your glues on them. You know, use your gold leaf on them. You can even use, if you've got any gold metallic pens, you can colour in the detail. Yeah, you've got your pictures there. Just go over it with your gold metallic pens. It would look amazing.
Gosh, it's wonderful. Keep on coming through. We're heading towards... 30... Oh, my gosh, we just went from 10% to 30% in the space of about 10 seconds.
I'm not surprised.
I can't keep up with the stock updates. It's so busy. Welcome to HobbyMaker as well. If you are just joining for the first time, it is brilliant to have you here. We are live with you. There's not... Do you know what? I always think it's really exciting. I was reading something this morning and it did make me really think, gosh, we do that. It's lovely because we take it for granted that this is live every single day. There's not much TV that's live anymore.
No, there
that's
isn't.
Genuinely live.
Exactly. And you take for granted how many people are watching. And, of course, how wonderful you guys are, because without you, we wouldn't be here.
Exactly.
And especially as a small business. We're a small UK-based family business. You know, there's 3 of us. And like I say, without your support, we wouldn't be here. So thank you.
It's so lovely, isn't it? And so do please message in, because we absolutely love that connection with you. We love to hear from you. We love to see what you make. We love to know what makes you tick. You know, it's just a really nice community, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Let's have a look at some of these. And these are gorgeous. So using not only only your silicone moulds, which are coming up. We've got various in this hour, and then we've got more coming up at 7 o'clock as well. You can shop ahead for everything. But look how well it all works together. The dies work, the beautiful papers work, the stamps work as well. I mean, it's just so fabulous. And you could actually, I mean, a lot of these embellishments that you're making with your silicone moulds, you could have these sort of attached and then take them off as badges or as magnets and things like that.
You could even put them onto a mobile, you know, in the window.
Nice.
Absolutely. And I mean, the other thing as well that I think would be nice, on our brand shop, we've got lots of goodies on there. Have a look. We have a set of plain, transparent sticker A4 sheets. You can use them and put them over your paper, and it preserves it and makes it look like a photo.
That's a really good idea. And remember, everything on the brand shop as well is included in your £4.95 postage and packaging as well. So you can shop on there too. These are just beautiful.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Really
your kimono dies coming at 7 o'clock.
Oh yes, absolutely gorgeous. We've got the kimono mould in this hour, and remember, you can shop ahead for everything. This is divine.
I know, it's gorgeous.
Look at this. It looks like it's just beautiful screen.
It's just like one of those screens that you would have in Japan.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful how those papers complement the gold and vice versa.
Yeah, that is absolutely stunning.
I just love using the gold with all of these colours.
But it's a really beautiful gold as well.
It is,
it's kind of like a brush gold.
It's a brush gold, my favourite.
It's lovely. Well, do you know what? Shall we bring to you now then? We've got the Japanese paper pad. So...
Which one?
Which one, my darling Em? The animated.
That's the one?
That's the one.
It's
the one, isn't it? There we go.
So this is a slightly smaller paper pad, but again, it's got a lovely semi-gloss on there. The images are beautiful. They're just, honestly, they're the perfect size. It's like a postcard size.
These are terrific, aren't they? Because they're all essentially
Can you see the shine?
Yeah. How many sheets have we got in here,
So you have... Oh, do you know, I think it's 20 sheets in here.
I mean, 20 toppers, essentially.
You get 2 of each.
Wow, these are lovely. I just, do you know, the Studio Ghibli films are some of my favourites, and the kids as well.
Yeah.
Like My Neighbour Totoro. Oh, look at
I'm just counting, actually, so 2.
I think there might be more than 20, you know.
There might be, actually.
Yeah. Now, what are we up to? Oh, Lord.
Aren't they gorgeous?
They're fantastic.
This is such beautiful imagery. Look at the houses.
It's just the lanterns. It's amazing.
Oh, these are... And again, you can just put this in a frame.
Yeah, absolutely.
And it would look beautiful. Oh, I love them.
Oh, good. Look, and actually you can see, right, 50% of the stock has already gone.
I'm not surprised.
So, yeah, it's really important to check out as you go along. When it gets busy like this. Now, I have to say as well, we've got some items on the show where we do have the opportunity for extended delivery. I love that as well.
That's gorgeous.
That's like Kiki. Oh, have you seen the Studio Ghibli films? I think, is it Kiki's Laundry Service? And she lives in a little town. Honestly, they're beautiful films. They're absolutely fantastic. But some items, once they're gone, aren't they? And this is one
so
of
the
them.
majority of the items, once they're gone, they're gone.
Yeah.
The ones that we'll have extended on will be the silicone moulds.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, these are lovely. Look at this card as well. Just fantastic.
Really lovely.
Come on in, check out. It is so busy. Everyone is just loving this collection.
There's a lot of hard work that's gone into this collection.
Yeah.
So the fact that we're busy and you're buying, and it's absolutely wonderful. Thank you.
6 months it's taken, hasn't it?
6 months, yeah. We've been probably longer than that, to be fair.
Yeah.
As a small business, it
takes time.
As ourselves, it takes time to build up the stock and build up the unique products.
Oh, I just absolutely love this.
That's right. So this one is...
So this is the geisha or geisha.
That's the stickers
and we were trying to work out upstairs. We weren't 100%. I think it's...
Is it geisha or geisha?
That's it. And I think we've decided...
We'll just say potato, don't we?
That's it. These are gorgeous. So you've got a sticker set in here.
You do. So
you?
This is a duo. So you'll get papers and a sticker set here.
These are lovely.
These are beautiful, shiny, glossy stickers. You can put these on your envelopes. You can pop them on your greeting cards.
And then imagine making a little book with this. I mean, it just lends itself perfectly.
It does.
To that, doesn't it?
I mean, these are like a storybook, which Emblems loves bringing the storybook papers. Wonderful as inserts in your greeting cards.
Yeah.
Or you can make a book with them. You can make a scrapbook. We've actually got a scrapbook.
Love the idea of that. Oh, here
that's
it is. Yeah, this is beautiful.
So our lovely Maz has made a beautiful scrapbook, but you can make your scrapbooks in any size.
Yeah, that's very true. You know, you could use these within... Oh, look at that.
and stamp on these. We've got some lovely stamps coming up. You can see here that the stamps have been used on the papers and the temple. So you've got the gaps on those papers to use your stamping.
Well, look, this is showing you your beautiful mould, your dies as well, which are coming up. Again, lots of your shopping ahead as well, and then the stamps as well. So you can really see how you can build your scene, how you can build your own kind of beautiful imagery. And then this is
and there's one of the stickers on the front.
Yes.
So you've got one of the stickers on the front, and the stamp, we've stamped on there as well. You've got the lovely moulds that have been used with the embellishments that you can see. More dies, more embellishments from the moulds.
Oh, it's just great.
It's just an amazing collection. Everything goes hand in hand. The dragon dies coming later as well.
Absolutely stunning. Lots and lots of you coming through for this. It's such brilliant value. 60% has gone already of your geisha pad. And I just, again, check out, please. We've got loads and loads of you there. Just to let you know as well, if you are new, we don't do like holding stock for you or reserving stock, and the reason for that is because we're live and interactive. It's first come, first serve, and that's kind of the easiest and the fairest way to do it.
It is, and I think the most wonderful thing, well, there's many wonderful things about HobbyMaker, but one of the biggest is the fact that there's just one P&P.
It is
and
pretty
I think that is fantastic. So you can check out as many times as you want today until midnight, and you will only be charged that one P&P.
Isn't it brilliant?
But you have to click on it.
So yeah, when you go to check out, there's a little box. You just tick that. It's called combine your order, and once you tick that once, everything that you buy today is included in your order. It'll come at different times. It'll come from all over the country, but it is a really, really fantastic deal. Brilliant. Now let's the blossoms cutting die. I knew this would be popular,
love this.
and it is absolutely flying. Now, what's really clever about this as well is it is all joined together, so you're not going to lose any of the little bits at all. Oh, sorry. Now, this should be $22.99. You've got a lot of metal here.
There is.
But you're getting a crazy saving here today.
You are.
$14.99.
Yeah, a massive saving.
That's fantastic.
Now, this is just some examples. This is absolutely beautiful. I basically just cut out in pink, then I cut out in white, but left the insides in, and then put the pink over the top.
That's
lovely. It's such a beautiful way to accessorise your Japanese cards.
It is. It's absolutely gorgeous. And I love the fact that you've combined the dies, so you don't lose any of the pieces.
This is one thing that I like about our dies. They're combined. I can't stand it when they all fall to pieces or, and you end up losing one, because I've done that many times. These, you can actually put them through your die cutting machine in one go. There's not a lot of dies out there where you can do more than one.
Yeah.
These you can. They cut first time, our dies do, up to 300 GSM cardstock.
And they'll go through all die cutting machines as well, won't they?
Absolutely.
Just look at your plate configuration. But the beauty of this is you could just spend a happy couple of hours just cutting out all your blossoms in loads of different colours.
Exactly.
Keep them in a nice bag and you'll have everything there. Thanks, Kat. You're absolute superstar. 20% of this has already gone. That's not including everyone who's got it in their baskets as well. And I will say, once this has gone, it has gone. We can't restock this for you today, OK? Over 30% has gone now. Everything is flying. Keep your lovely messages coming through as well, because we love hearing from you. This is gorgeous.
Yeah. So this has got the die cut on it as well.
Look at this. So, again, if you are into, you might have boxes left over from products that you've got at home. I love doing that, redecorating.
I do. I love it.
Was it glossy box? I've got loads of those at home that we used to keep bits and bobs in, but it's fantastic. Or you might enjoy making your own boxes as well, of course, but use your papers, use your dies, decorate them. It's just
this blossom paper. That's coming on the 7 o'clock, that one. But I wanted to show, because it's got the blossom die on there.
But it just shows across the 2 hours everything. I do really recommend that you shop ahead. Have a look on the website and go and see 50% has now gone of the die.
I'm not surprised. It is an amazing die. It's brilliant quality. It's at a great price. Only available here. Because it's all exclusive for HobbyMaker and MLEMS.
Wow.
And they're all custom made for us, and I just hope you love them as much as I do.
We do, don't we? We love them. OCED01 is and it should be £22. You've got it today for just $14.99. That's your code, OCED01. OK, keep on checking out. It's really important. Got your gorgeous dies here. Now, we've seen the geisha appearing in... there she is, in that gorgeous gold one again. It's Lovely. Here we go. So should be $16.99, but today you're getting her for just $12.99, which is absolutely fantastic. And she's just a beautiful centrepiece, isn't she?
She is. She's absolutely
Poised,
stunning.
elegant.
Like you say, the poise, the elegance, the detail is absolutely wonderful.
Because it's embossing as well as cutting, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. So you've got both there. You've got a lovely pattern in her dress. You've got the fan. You've got the beautiful traditional hairstyle. All her facial features, the sash, the collar, everything is all there. And you can do this in different colours. Maz and Gina have made some beautiful samples where they've actually doubled her up. So it's like a shadow just on here. Can you see? And there's like a shadow.
Yes.
So they've done the green in the background and then the gold on top.
Yeah, that works really well, doesn't it? It just makes it pop against the background.
Yeah, it really does.
And you can see, again, just look at those lovely flowers that have come through as well. That's all the embossing detail there. It's absolutely breathtaking. And, of course, it works wonderfully with the dragon.
Yeah, you can pop some little flowers on there as well.
Yeah, definitely. 50% of the stock is now gone. It is flying, You must feel so happy.
I am really happy. You've made me very happy. All this hard work has been so worthwhile. I'm so pleased. Thank you.
Now, we've got the happiness.
Yeah, that's the one.
That's the one, isn't it?
This one. That's it.
Here we go. So it's your symbol of happiness.
That's right. It's a symbol of happiness and peace.
Lovely.
So perfect, again, for your greeting cards. You can pop it on, again, like a medallion, a fridge magnet.
I've got to make sure I'm holding this the right way up now. Hold on.
It's...
there we go. That's the way, I think. Is that right?
So we've got a couple there.
There we go. Beautiful.
And this is just so simple. It's an amazing price. And just accessorise everything that you're making with this. It's a beautiful symbol representing happiness and peace.
Do you know, I was just suddenly thinking, you could pop one of your stickers behind.
Oh, you could. That's a very good idea.
As well. You could have the... that fits pretty much perfectly just with a tiny little border. Yeah. So you could use your stickers to sort of put behind the happiness symbol, or any of the papers, really. 50% of the stock's gone.
I'm trying to think where the other sample's gone of the happiness. Gina made a lovely card.
Let me see. I mean, there's so many gorgeous samples.
Oh, it's there, look. Just there it is.
Oh, there we go.
The one. Yeah.
That's the one. Here we go.
There we go. How lovely is that? Again, with the beautiful gold that complements our papers. I just love it. It's so exciting.
It just looks really, really stylish. It looks really beautiful.
It does, yeah.
It looks really opulent as well.
It does. I mean, putting that in a frame.
Yeah,
you know, for somebody that you want to be happy, you want to offer them peace.
It'd be a lovely wedding card, actually.
Oh, it really would, wouldn't it?
Or a wedding gift in a frame, like you say.
Exactly.
You know, just really beautiful. AIE D32 is your code. People are multi-buying here as well.
I don't blame you. So these prices, multi-buy.
I've only just seen that price, $4.49.
I know, it's excellent, isn't it? We've gone crazy.
Yeah, that is absolutely fantastic. And again, I will say, once it's gone, it has gone. We haven't got more today. Okay, so do check out. It's really important. Now we've got... here we go. This is lovely.
We've got the little pagoda. Now, the reason that we have this in small is, again, thinking about greeting cards, putting it in the background so it looks like it's far away.
That's a really good idea.
It really complements, exactly.
Yeah.
So, and of course, you can actually use this on, this scene. Oh no, that's coming on the next show. Sorry. So the paper.
You're teasing us.
I am. We've basically got a paper pad that is just like the geisha paper pad, and it's all background scenery and mountains from Japan. This would look lovely on there because it would look like it's on the mountains in the background.
That's a great idea.
Or you can pop it on like this, for example.
Oh, I love that as well. That's really gorgeous. Have a little look at that too. So you just got. Oh, hello, Robert. How are you doing? You okay? Hi, Rosie and Emma. Once again, Robert. A great range of products. Can't resist. Regards, Bob.
Bob, absolutely wonderful to hear from you. I'm so glad that we've read the message out. Wonderful customer, wonderful man. Yeah. Absolutely lovely.
Oh, lovely. I mean, this is it. You've got so many really, really, really loyal supporters and fans who just absolutely love working with you.
It is. It's absolutely wonderful. I wish I could name everybody, but you know who you are. You have been a rock for us. You've been so supportive and so loyal, and I'm just so thankful.
Oh, well, we're thankful to have you here, aren't we? I mean, this is the beautiful
thing. In a minute.
Oh, I know, but it is. Do you know, I always think of this, though. It's wonderful because I think when we shop out online, when we shop on the World Wide Web and we don't know who people are.
No, exactly.
It's so lovely to actually be here and have you here.
Exactly.
And
this is the family of HobbyMaker, isn't it? And the community that that is out there that love HobbyMaker and the suppliers. And it's just wonderful to be a part of that.
Yeah, it is. It really, really is. And of course, as always, it's lovely to have you here with us as well. We've only got about 10 of those left, and they're about to sell.
And they're
not
super
anymore.
cute.
We've got 5 left, and we have a lot more. Do you see on the right-hand side?
Yes.
That's everyone who wants to get it.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah.
Oh, gosh,
so we are going to have
quickly.
to. You're going to have to. You might have to do a rerun of this collection.
I will. I will.
You do that?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. Amazing.
With all our bestsellers, we will always do a rerun, probably in about 3 or 4 months' time.
Okay, perfect.
But you get it now.
Yeah, no, if you're able to, because we are going to have people missing out, I'm afraid, because it's one of those, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Now, which one did you want to go to, Ellie, my darling? Oh, yes. Oh, I
The
love
frame.
this.
This is my favourite, guys. I love this.
It is absolutely beautiful, and I genuinely cannot believe this. $13.99. That is a solid piece of metal.
It's a very heavy piece of solid metal. Wonderful quality, like all of our dies. Now, this, I think, is a frame, but it's designed so it's like the shutters that you have in Japan. So if you've seen the interior of beautiful Japanese houses, they have see-through shutters.
Yeah.
So these are beautiful. We've got an example here.
Absolutely
And then
lovely.
my favourite one.
Do you know what you could use as well? You could use your vellums and things.
Oh,
it's
you
that
certainly
kind of
could.
translucent.
That's a really good idea, because that's what the shutters look like in Japan. They're see-through. They are made of like a fiberglass, so your vellum would look perfect.
Yeah, it looks
There's another one with
gorgeous.
the gold.
Oh, look, isn't that
Here with the gold again.
Beautiful.
And that's with your paper from your paper pad.
Imagine that as like a front cover for a little notebook or a little diary.
That'd be
you've
lovely.
made, or a photo album. And again, like we've said before, it's like in a picture frame, making a whole collection to go on your wall.
Exactly. Put your pagoda in the middle, put your dragon in the middle. The dragon's coming at 7 o'clock.
The geisha in the middle.
The geisha, because you can go over that. You can cover that with the geisha.
There's only 10 left, and we've got
Oh my
lots of you
gosh.
there. I know, honestly, today it is flying out of the door. That is absolutely all right, Ellie. It's fab. Right, we're going to bring you the moulds.
Yeah.
And before we bring them all to you, because there's moulds and there's moulds. There's moulds and there's an emblem mould, right? And this is where you started. Just in case you missed it at the start of the show, started out as a chocolatier, as a patisserie chef, right? So
absolutely.
Your moulds began as making beautiful, high-quality chocolates and
That's
things.
nearly 20 years ago now.
Is it really?
20 years. Well, Emblems has been going 21 years. So, and it's been the past 16 years that we've been doing all the crafting.
Yeah.
But the moulds will always be our foundation. The moulds will always be, part of Emblems history. Yeah. When you buy them, you're going to be hooked, because not only are they great for food, like your fondant, your chocolate, your marzipan, you can make ice cubes, butter, all kinds of different things, but they're perfect for crafting. They're perfect for all your resins, all your clays. They're perfect for wax, soap. They are perfect for porcelain, plaster, ceramics, pottery, everything you can think of.
When you see the detail, and this is what I mean when there's a difference between... The detail in this mould, or all of them, is absolutely extraordinary. Now, if you do want to use your moulds for chocolate or cakes or anything like that, obviously you're going to need to get 2 different ones, because you don't want to cross over.
You don't want
to
contaminate your food.
And it is also possible for, if you email Emma, you will be able to get these in a clear silicone.
Exactly,
is that right?
Email me at mlems@hotmail.co.uk if you want them in clear, because some people like clear silicone for UV resin, and we can do that for you, no problem. Just email me within 24 hours of your order. 2 things that completely set us apart from other moulds. We use British silicone, so it doesn't tear, it doesn't shrink like a lot of these cheap moulds that you can see out there. Our detail is without compromise.
I'm going to show you that now, because honestly, this is going to blow your mind. If I looked at this, right, and I'm not a mould, I don't use moulds very often yet. I mean, I want to, because I think they're amazing. But when you look at this, right, and then you look inside it, and you see all of this tiny... I'd think, oh, there's no way I'm going to be able to get that out of there. Like, how on earth do you start to get things out? But it does, and it comes out. And I know Emma's got one ready. We can show you at some point in the hour.
Yeah, absolutely.
It comes out perfectly every time. Look at the detail on the kimono. Look at the little tiny petals. Look at the fan, the umbrella here, the parasol. I mean, it is so breathtaking.
It's
absolutely incredible.
The other thing that also sets us apart is we have unrivaled depth in our moulds. Now, if you've used moulds before, there's nothing worse than them breaking or snapping. Ours are approximately between 1 and 1.5 centimetres deep. Perfect if you want to use them for chocolate. If you're using resin, you don't have to fill them to the top if you don't want them that deep.
Oh, okay.
You can fill them halfway. That's absolutely fine. Another tip, because of the detail, get your gloves on if you're using resin. Get a little bit of resin on your fingertip on your glove and rub it into the detail before you fill it. That will avoid air bubbles.
Oh, that's a great tip.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Look at this. This is the most amazing piece I've ever seen by Gina.
Lovely.
It is beautiful. Now, of course, your pagoda is coming later, but look at the geisha here. This is in colour. Absolutely
isn't that
stunning.
lovely? I'll just show you them side by side. So you can really, because this one looks almost metallic.
Exactly.
It's
How close
beautiful,
can you
almost
get,
like
Jack?
bronze. It's just
How close can you get?
There we go. And then, of course, you've got the coloured one as well. So you can really see the total difference between the two, but they're beautiful.
I love this red and purple.
Yeah,
it's
so luxurious.
Really lovely, isn't it? Perfect Japanese colours.
Absolutely.
I mean, you could go to town. I love spending time painting all the detail on models.
I just can really see this in that beautiful box that you made. Imagine making a set of chocolates, dusting them with the edible gold, and then having them inside here.
Pop them in the
that
box.
would be
I think I'll
lovely,
probably glue it
wouldn't
together.
it?
Oh, there we are.
Be absolutely gorgeous. I'm so excited for you. And I also can't go £12.99.
I know,
That is it.
it is crazy, isn't it?
Can you use your air
Because
dry clay in here?
You can
as well,
use air
can't you?
dry clay, absolutely.
Yeah.
There's nothing you can't use, and I'm always available if you need any help or advice. You can contact me on my email, my phone number's on our website, and it's always me that answers. So we're
You're a busy girl.
quite old-fashioned, you know. There's no automated business or anything like that. And of course, my Facebook page, MLEM Silicone Moulds Limited.
I want every business. I love chatting with an actual person on the
me
phone.
too. Oh, absolutely.
Wouldn't you love to go back to those? Honestly,
Yeah,
I can't
know.
bear it when you
I
have
can't
an
bear
automated.
the automated system, especially for people of a certain age. It's too difficult.
Yeah, my mum was trying to get onto online banking the other
Yeah.
day, and she was going mad, bless her, because she was just like,
crazy.
"Oh my gosh, just give me a person."
Yeah, I know. Oh.
This is it.
And they get more complicated with all this AI business.
Yeah, bring back. We just want people. We want people. And this is what is gorgeous with M&Ms, because you've always got M, which is brilliant. Absolutely stunning. Over 20% of a big stock has gone. But we're also going to bring you the kimono, and this is absolutely beautiful.
I mean,
as well.
these moulds are normally double the price. But we've done a real great offer because we want you to get into mould making. We want you to experience how exciting it is.
It is exciting. It's really exciting. I mean, look
at this. Oh.
How gorgeous is this? Again, with the papers. And are these the papers from this hour, or are these ones coming up later?
That's the blossom coming up later.
Coming up later. I thought
Now, these
so, yeah.
moulds, like most of our moulds, these are 100% unique. These are our designs.
Yeah.
You will not find these anywhere else, and if you do, please let me know.
Yes.
And these, a little history behind what goes into making a mould. We find some artwork, a picture, we get the commercial license to use it. We then send those images to an amazing STL artist who is in Romania called Vadim. Fantastic artist. He creates the files that we need to 3D print the templates. When we get that, they are then 3D printed and perfected in the terms of size and etc. And then we make the moulds from them. So it's a long process, but
it's
you are
worth
having
it.
something very unique in your hands.
It's amazing. I look at the detail again. All of this is in the mould.
It's lovely, isn't it?
It's just absolutely breathtaking.
Also, if you want to, with all M&M's moulds, because of the depth, you don't have to use the whole thing. You can just use the flowers.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah, so you can just fill the flowers with resin or
Imagine
clay.
cake decorating.
I know, exactly.
Yes.
Yeah, so you can do the kimono as your centrepiece and then do all the little flowers.
Have you got ones
Yeah,
over there
I
to
can
pop
pop
out?
them out.
Should we show you? Because I always think, a lot of you at home, you might be thinking, oh, of course you say it's easy to pop them out, but, you know, would I be clumsy? Would I not be able to do it? And honestly, you absolutely can do it. I've done it live, haven't I? Having never done it before.
Exactly.
And it's really, really easy.
Our moulds are very flexible. You know, so it's really easy. And if you're using clay, don't worry about them being really soft and flexible because our moulds retain their shape.
Nice. When you do it with clay, am I right in thinking you can pop them out before the clay has dried?
Yeah,
Is that
I
right?
always advise if you're using clay, Pop it all in there with your clay, press it down. I always use my base of my palm of my hand like that. Pop it out straight away. Now, the reason being is sometimes when you put clay in a mould, there might be a line or a crease that you weren't aware of. If you've made that set or put it in the oven in the mould, and then you take it out and you think, oh, no, it's got a line through it, then you've got to start again and throw it away.
Yeah.
If you take it out the mould, you can see that it's perfect. Leave it on the side to dry.
And that also means you can curve it around things. So if you've got pots you're wanting to decorate,
or bottles.
you can make your own slip, you can attach it that way as well.
Or lanterns. I mean, if I'd have had time, I would have actually got a proper glass lantern to show you just how beautiful they are wrapped around. But also, I forgot to mention that the moulds are freezer safe, and the moulds are also oven safe up to 200 degrees Celsius.
So you can make cookies.
You can make cookies, you can put your cookie dough in there, you can put cake mixture in there.
Now I'm hungry.
Okay, so which one should we do? Should we do the geisha?
Yeah, well, should we show you the kimono because we're on it, and then
we
can show you the geisha too.
What we're going to do here, you're just going to manipulate the outside.
Yeah.
This is a pretty solid piece, nothing really flimsy here, so I can just whip that out. And it just comes out. Now, I've made the mistake here by overfilling, so that means that I put too much resin in, so it's given me a bit of a feathering. Can you see?
I mean, I wouldn't have noticed that.
Yeah, but I was in a bit of a rush when I was doing these, so that's why you can see that. Don't overfill, and then you won't get that.
Well, if that does happen, can you sort of file that away?
Of course you can. If that does happen, just get your craft knife and it comes straight off.
Oh, that's all right.
Yeah.
Perfect. Lovely.
Or, another tip, if you find that you have overfilled a bit, just get a pipette and squeeze it out. And then it's fine, absolutely fine.
Now, the other mould set that we've got, if you love the geisha and the kimono, we've actually got, and this has got the fan on it as well, so you've got this beautiful trilogy.
That's right, yeah.
And they, I mean, again, and I keep on going back to chocolates, I definitely am a chocolate.
You know, this would be brilliant for chocolates.
It would,
I mean, can you imagine doing a Japanese-themed tea party and using these for butter? And putting them on little saucers with your bread. Oh, how amazing would that be?
So good. Although I wouldn't want to... I mean, I love butter. Yeah. But I'd be really hesitant to put a knife through. I wouldn't, because they're so pretty.
I did it for my wedding. I did all our Alice in Wonderland moulds. And did all 3D butter figures. It was amazing.
So cool. It's funny, isn't it? I wouldn't have any problem eating the chocolate.
No, definitely not. I mean, if you think about it, for weddings, wedding favours, party favours.
Oh, it's brilliant.
But these are a perfect size. We always bring you 6 centimetre selection, because these are great for your greeting cards. Now,
do you know, again, just to prove to you, I am not an expert, okay? I really have not used moulds.
No, I know.
At all yet, and I just, but I wanted to show you how easy. There's not like a trick that. There we go. And it proves, and I'm not being delicate.
And again, I've overfilled it again, so just ignore the feathering in the background.
But you can just pick them off. Look, it's all good. I mean, I am not a delicate person. I am a bull in a china shop, I think it's fair to say. But look at this, right? Look where the fan is. See that tiny little delicate bit?
So with your delicate bit there, be very careful and just manipulate and pop.
There we go.
That's it.
Non-delicate Rosie. And it didn't break.
I know. And you know, always advise, when using your resin and your clay and you want to paint it, put gesso on first.
Okay.
Then paint it in your acrylic paints or, well, any paints really. But then, after your paints have dried, I am a huge advocate of using gilding wax. Because you just rub that over with your finger and it brings out all the detail. It makes it look magical.
It's absolutely gorgeous. I mean, to get all 3 of those for $12.99.
I know, it's a real bargain. That would normally be, if we had that on our Etsy shop, it'd be £25.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
So how are you managing to do these deals for HobbyMaker?
Because I'm crazy. I'm crazy.
Bring it on, Em. We love the craziness.
I want you to try them. I just get so excited about it, and I know once you try it, you're going to be hooked.
Have you done it before? Have you tried moulds? Honestly, just if you're doing it for the first time and you haven't got all the stuff. Do it with chocolate.
Yeah.
These are totally food safe.
No, definitely.
You can go out to the shop, you can buy a nice bar of dark chocolate or white chocolate, whatever your favourite chocolate is, or a marble or a mix or whatever you want. Melt it and put it in, and then just let it set, and you've got your own chocolate.
And of course, if you want perfect results, now chocolate's quite thick when it's melted, so when you're putting it into a mould that's got a lot of detail, put some cocoa butter in the melted chocolate, and it thins it out. Makes it really thin, and then it'll go in all the detail.
Would you dust it or anything with cocoa first or anything like that? You don't need to do that.
No, you don't need to. Our moulds are non-stick.
Yeah,
so you don't need to do that. If you're using an air-dry clay that's particularly moist and wet, use a bit of talcum powder.
Okay.
Yeah,
All
that's
right,
what, and of course
perfect.
with your fondant, it's really sticky.
Can you do your fondant in it
Yeah,
as well?
your fondant for your cake toppers, gum paste, modelling paste, fondant. Use corn flour.
So, oh my God, I mean, could you make boiled sweets?
Yeah, boiled sweets, exactly. You can use isomalt. We get a lot of TV companies who contact us who make films, and they ask us to make their bottles and glasses out of isomalt. So, you know the ones that they smash on people's heads?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, you know, we make those
What's
as
your
well.
most famous movie that you've done, Em?
Oh, I don't know.
Just you've done so many.
It's a lot of independent film companies that contact us. It's not like a... But our most probably...
So is that the trick? They're doing it with sugar?
Yeah, it's with
So
sugar,
not-
It's called isomalt, which is a bit like what glacier mints are made from.
Yeah, I love it because, you know, have you ever seen Baconeering?
No.
Oh, it's a really good show. Don't watch
Is
it
it?
now, obviously, but yeah. It's really good. It's like an engineer and bakers collide.
Oh, right,
And they make, like, movies. It's very cool.
Oh,
But they
cool.
use a lot of isomalt.
Well, I think our probably brush with fame would definitely be a very famous chocolatier contacted us from the USA.
Okay.
And we, you've heard of Cardi B, the rapper?
Yeah.
So we made two-foot busts shaped like her and her friend's body. And we made moulds. Now, these moulds took around 60, 70 kilograms of silicone.
Wow.
They were huge. And these were moulds of their bodies.
Wow.
And they were sent to America. They were filled with about 30 kilograms of chocolate. And then they were created and removed by Cardi B herself on Facebook for their husbands for the American Father's Day.
That's so cool.
we
That's a
loved it.
pretty big claim
Very
to fame.
exciting.
That's very cool. I like that. Honestly, it just get them, because you're going to have loads of fun with them. And you know, whether you're wanting to use them in your craft or whether you're wanting to use them for your cakes and baking, then absolutely go for it. Just remember, if you want to do both, get one for each. Okay. Sue says, hi there.
Hi, Sue.
I've used emblems moulds quite a bit and can confirm they are so easy to use and excellent quality.
Thank you.
Love that.
Lovely.
And just if you missed it as well, they're made here in the UK using UK silicone.
Yeah, we
so
make them all
really fabulous.
ourselves.
It's amazing. I had another message. It's been so busy. We've had so many lovely
hi,
messages. Hi, fabulous team. I can honestly say emblems moulds are the best I've used. I highly recommend. I got the jewellery ones and I make lots.
Yes, the jewellery's wonderful, isn't it?
These could be jewellery. Do you know what? The fan.
The brooch.
That would be a beautiful brooch, actually.
Or a
wouldn't it?
pin on your scarf.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
And actually, because you were saying you wouldn't have to fill that one so
wouldn't.
deep, you
No,
could
you
make
wouldn't.
it a bit finer.
You could make it a
as
bit
well.
thinner if you want to.
Oh, it's lovely.
Yeah,
I mean,
absolutely.
actually, the guys should make a lovely brooch too.
They all would.
They all would.
Magnets, brooches, the smaller ones. You know, have a look on our brand shop. You'll see the jewellery moulds. Gorgeous. There's earrings, pendants, brooches, size. But a real pendant, a real statement piece, wouldn't it?
That would be really lovely.
It would be lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
really
it'd be
lovely.
great. Absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
Come on and grab them now. Oh my goodness, we've got so much more to bring to you. It's just too exciting, and everything works so beautifully together as well. Let's bring you the stamps next, and I just know you're going to absolutely love these two. They are gorgeous.
This is beautiful.
You've used every single bit of the space that you could as well.
This is beautiful. You've got your temple, you've got your pagoda, you've got your blossom, you've got your geisha in the praying position, the fan, you know, classical positions. Now, with you, our lovely Gina's used the stamps of the blossom on here, but look at what Gina has made. She has made from a plain paper fan. She has stamped it. I know.
Can't do it. There we go. Look how beautiful.
I mean, isn't that beautiful? I mean, you could colour that in. Oh. I mean, how wonderful.
That is absolutely stunning. And what a lovely gift. And actually,
that is a lovely gift.
You know, to pop that up on the wall, you just get a couple of tacks and pop them in.
Exactly.
And
you can get gift boxes for fans as well.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. I really wanted to do that now. I was never very good at that. 20%.
Don't do it because you'll take my eye out.
No, I'll end up. Isn't that just absolutely gorgeous? And do you know what? We needed it a couple of weeks ago.
It's actually a bit warm in here tonight.
It is, isn't it? Thank you. Well, yeah, I was thinking, I was like that upstairs. I was like, guys, is it hot here or am I having a flush?
On the way here, I said to my husband, I said, I'm really hot. He goes, oh, not again.
There you go. There you go. We needed this in the heat wave, didn't we, a couple of weeks ago?
Yeah, definitely.
Apparently there's another one on the way.
That's coming this weekend.
Is it? You wouldn't believe it at the moment. Did you see the hailstone?
It was awful, wasn't it?
I on
I
earth?
got caught in it.
Crazy. These are wonderful. So keep on coming through. But we've also got over there, we're going to head out. Oh, yeah, bring them over. That'd be lovely. We've got your stickers. Now, you've become really, really well known for your stickers as well.
Yeah, so we are. I am the sticker queen.
Are just terrific. The sticker queen. These are absolutely gorgeous. And again, so versatile. What was I trying to say?
Versatile.
So versatile. That's the ink. Versatile. That's what I was trying to say.
Let me get these out of the way.
They're lovely. Which one do you want to do first, Ellie, my darling? The cherry blossom. Oh,
okay, there we go.
Right, are you ready to feel happy?
Look at these. You're going to get all of these. There is 40. They are beautiful. You're going to get 40 in pink and a darker pink. Now, I don't know how close you can get, but the detail in the centre of those beautiful cherry blossoms. They're gorgeous.
They're absolutely lovely. And do you know what? That's working out at 19 pence per sticker.
Brilliant,
But they kind of really just melt into the background, don't they?
do.
Because they're transparent. They haven't got a white border.
That's right. So because they're transparent, when you stick them on your projects, you're not going to see them. You're not going to see that they are stickers. Now, these are brilliant on coasters, on glasses.
Oh, that's a good idea. Is that on the kimono card there as well?
They're good on mugs.
Oh,
but you can also put them on your greeting cards to accessorise.
Love that. Beautiful use
Isn't it
of
lovely?
corners.
Yeah. I mean, your kimono is the die that's coming at 7 o'clock.
Yeah.
But I just want you to see how lovely those stickers look on there.
That just looks amazing. And you can make and sell with everything, can't you?
Yeah, you can make and sell with all of Emblem's products.
Yeah.
But try using them, like I say, on your cards, on your glasses, on your coasters, on your mugs.
So on mugs, if we put them on mugs, forgive me, because I know you've told me this before, but if you put them on mugs, they're all right to hand wash, aren't they?
Yeah, use a wipe.
Okay.
So, I mean, these stickers are different to our UV stickers.
Okay.
The UV stickers are 100% waterproof, scratch resistant. These are flatter.
Okay.
But they are waterproof. Don't put, if you're going to put them on a mug, don't put it in the dishwasher.
Okay.
Just use a wipe.
All right.
Over them.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Do you know what? I think they'd be gorgeous. You know, if you're putting if you're creating like a box frame.
Yeah.
You could put these on the glass.
Oh, that's a brilliant,
outside, so then
fantastic
you sort of see,
idea.
you get those different layers.
That really is a good idea. And also, put them on bottles and put, LED lights in them.
Oh, that's a lovely idea.
Get yourself some lanterns and put them on lanterns. You absolutely can.
And
you
you
can
could
do this.
combine them with your vellums, couldn't you?
Yeah, certainly can.
Make
you can put
lanterns.
the papers we've shown you, put them on the papers. They are beautiful, and you're getting 40, and these are huge.
Yeah.
These are really big sizes. Look next to my hand, and I've got big hands.
They are beautiful. They're just so
40
delicate.
for $7.99. We have gone crazy with our prices. Wait till you see the show at 7 o'clock. You're going to be just as pleased.
Honestly, please shop. Do feel free to shop ahead. Everything is on the web for you. And it is just absolutely fantastic. We've only got 10 left of these.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Right, they come like this, so they're pre-cut.
Oh,
fantastic. So you haven't got to cut them out or anything. You'll get them.
I'll just put my hand behind so you can see that transparency as well. They are really, really lovely.
So easy to use. Make sure the picture is facing you.
Okay.
Put your thumb on the side, and all you're going to do is just flick up.
Okay.
And then when you flick up, your back layer is thicker. So you're just flicking up the thinner layer.
Oh, that's come away really
it just comes away.
easily.
It does. They are really easy. There's a knack to it, so you'll
They're
get
great
it.
for like notebooks and things
Oh, they
as
are.
well. You know, we just
Laptops.
write. Yes. Phones.
Yep.
Very good. Yeah, I like the idea of that. Very nice. Right, they're about to sell out, so I'm so sorry. We're going to have a lot of people missing out. Now we've got the countryside borders as well.
No, we've bought these back because every time we bring them, they sell out about 3 times.
Yeah.
We've only got a certain amount left now.
Okay.
But the reason I've brought them onto this show is because they look wonderful with the Japanese collection. These are like Japanese gardens. Now, can you imagine using your die cuts and putting them next to these? Or your silicone moulds? You know, they're going to look beautiful.
They're absolutely stunning. And as Em said, they have sold out multiple times here at HobbyMaker. But they're just fabulous, aren't they? You can imagine as well, you could stamp in the background. You could stamp the pagoda, you could stamp the geisha and then pop that over the top and it would look like they're in the background.
I'll tell you what you could do. You could make I think it's called a stepper card.
Oh,
so if you think about,
that's a nice idea.
Yeah, you think about your horizontal card and then it's got like a stepper at the front of it. Then put these, 2 or 3. So one in the back, one on the second, one on the first, and then pop, your die cut pieces behind it.
That's a great idea,
honestly,
isn't it?
they're beautiful.
Yeah.
These are so incredibly popular. I cannot keep up with how much you love them.
They're just just so pretty.
They
I
are.
mean, the detail. This one almost could be under the water, actually.
It could, exactly that.
Yeah.
But wonderful on like a, you know, if you're going to do like a fish tank kind theme card. But these are
You could
waterproof.
even put them on the outside of your fish tank if you've got.
Oh, that's a good idea. At the back, so it actually looks like that's a great idea.
Absolutely.
But they are, they're waterproof.
Yeah.
You can put them on your plant pots.
Oh, I like that
absolutely,
idea.
yeah.
50% of the stock has already gone, and that's not including everyone with it in their basket. So it's looking very likely that we'll have another sellout. They're just fab.
They are beautiful.
Yeah, little Ellie's just saying, producer Ellie's just saying you could put them on plant pots in your bedrooms as well,
definitely.
like the hanging pots and
yeah,
stuff.
oh, exactly, hanging pots, that would look lovely.
Really, really good.
Yeah.
And just absolutely beautiful. Loads of you multi-buying. Karen's gone for 3 sets. Sue and Den are both multi-buying as well.
I don't blame you. At that price, you want to multi-buy. Well, I think my favourite here is the poppers. Now, I used this on Lest We Forget with a soldier. And there was it was beautiful because I put the war horse on there, the war Alsatians and the soldier, and we just put Lest We Forget, and it was for Remembrance Sunday, and it was beautiful. I loved it, and this just went so incredibly well.
They're beautiful
really
images.
beautiful.
They're just very, very pretty. And I mean, actually, on a card, if you just did more bookmarks, actually,
oh, that's a great
really
idea.
well, wouldn't they?
That's a really good idea.
You know, they're just very, very stunning. This is going to sell out again. We've got loads of of you there. You've got your 10 border stickers. We've only got 9 left. We've got about 40 of you with it in your basket. So I'm ever so sorry. It is going to sell out again.
And don't worry. And they come like this again. So they're pre-cut for you. So you don't have to do anything except peel them off.
Beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Now, we are just going to have a little recap on some of the items that we have remaining because a lot has gone.
Lovely.
But we'll just, first of all, we're just going to go back to the geisha mould. And I will also flip it over and just say this is on its way later as well. So the pagoda or the temple, this is coming up later on.
All different products on the 7 o'clock show from the Japanese collection, so don't miss it.
Isn't she just absolutely gorgeous?
She is beautiful.
Really, really wonderful. Oh, we didn't show her popping out, Ellie, did we?
So again, so easy. I mean, I could actually just basically do that and just pull her out.
There we go.
And that's it, really.
But look at that detail. I mean, look at the kimono, all those beautiful cherry blossoms.
Exactly.
It's this as well that blows my mind. That gorgeous. I'm so sad because I had, it was my granny's, and I've got a beautiful Japanese parasol at home.
Oh,
it was a paper parasol. And at a house party that I had many years ago, somebody, it definitely wasn't me, spilt beer on it.
Oh, no.
And I didn't realise at the time. And of course, I went to pop it up and it was all stuck and it all ripped.
No.
I know.
Oh, how
I know.
devastating.
So it was really sad. It just, I don't think it was actually Ellie. Ellie said, was it you though, Rosie? Sounds exactly like the kind of thing you would do. It might have been. I can neither confirm nor deny. But just, it's such a gorgeous collection. Honestly, if you're just joining us, if you're just switching on to HobbyMaker and thinking, oh my goodness, what have I just missed? Have a little look on the website. Have a look on HobbyMaker.com. And
you've
don't
got
forget
access to the internet.
Yeah.
You watch on catch up because
exactly.
It's on repeat as well, isn't it?
Yes, that's right. Overnight from 9 p.m. you'll be able to watch all of the shows again as well. But we're just going to bring to you as well the blossom cutting die. This has been massively popular.
I thought so. We did buy extra stock of this because I knew you'd love it.
Yeah, it's so pretty. So we do a massive quantity of this. I will say, though, I think it is likely that it's going to be selling out today. So if you want to get it, I would check out sooner rather than later.
You could get all of everything that we've shown you today. The prices are so wonderful, but you could buy them for gifts as well.
Yeah.
Stocking fillers, you know. Actually, speaking of stockings, our Christmas show is going to be in July, but a lot of people ask me, it's not going to be in June, it's going to be in July. So we haven't forgotten, don't we?
Do you know what the date is? Have you got it?
We'll let you know. Not off the top of my head.
Yeah, we'll let you know.
Brain fog.
No, same. We'll let you know. But there's all sorts coming, honestly. Christmas in June is launching next Tuesday, and it is going to be quite the event going through till July as well. Check out Arlene, Lynn, Christine, Sharon. If you've loved everything that you've just seen and you want more, join us again at 7 o'clock because we've got a completely different hour, but it's all going to work beautifully together. It's absolutely stunning. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, everybody. It's been a wonderful show.
It has. It's been really
exciting.
fantastic. Thanks for all your gorgeous messages
Thank
as well.
you.
Keep them coming. And I'd love to invite you to stay with us right now because I'm going to head over to the other side of the studio where lovely Dawn Wheeler is busy crafting with her brand new Anna Griffin die cutting machine. And we have a spectacular collection coming your way. Some of your favourites, some things you've never seen before as well, all from world famous Anna Griffin coming up next.
Christmas bells cast a spell on the world from across the sea.
Don't let Christmas creep up on you.
You better hang up that mistletoe. I'm on my way through the snow.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay?
Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments.
It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Hello, welcome back to HobbyMaker. It's wonderful to have you here, Dawn. Welcome back, my darling. It's so lovely to see you, and I know you are massively excited.
I'm so excited when I get to
Well, you and Anna Griffin, and you've known Anna Griffin for a long time, and obviously presented her shows for many years, haven't you?
Exactly.
Really?
It's just spent time with her and got into a crafty head, if you know what I mean, and understand why she does what she does and things like that, and all the little insights, like the little bits, like if you brought a kit, say, 10, 15 years ago, the colours will match with the ones that you're getting today.
Oh, so you've always
so
got
well
that.
thought of.
I love it. And I mean, for anybody, I know many of you watching the show today, you know Anna Griffin. You own lots and lots of Anna Griffin crafty stash and beautiful collections. But for anyone who's brand new today, I mean, it's fair to say Anna Griffin's kind of like crafting royalty, you know.
She is.
Around the USA, across the world. She's very, very recognisable, and she has a distinctive style as well.
She does. Well, she was one of the first originally, you know, in a past life, shall we say, on another shopping channel. She was one of the original ones from America who brought crafting over to us. Different style altogether, but like Anna has got such an archive of like papers.
In her house, she's got rooms that are almost like museum archives where you've got fabrics,
lace, things like that she's kept, and this is where she gets her inspiration from. So real beautiful. Everything that you see is taken from an original piece of her artwork and things like that.
Lovely.
It's incredible.
And I have to tell everybody what you told us upstairs because this is very it's very lovely actually, and maybe you've had an experience like this yourself when you've met a hero, when you've met somebody who you just absolutely love and you've admired for many years, and this happened to you with Anna Griffin. What happened when you met Anna Griffin?
She came in with her entourage, and I was like, and she came up to me and went to shake my hand. She says, "Oh, I am Anna," and I went, "I know." When I went like that, I curtsied.
I love that so much.
But I was like,
just in awe.
It's Anna Griffin.
Yeah, I mean, and then of course you went on to become friends.
Yes.
And you've gone out. I mean, it's beautiful. I can promise you, we've got 2 hours this evening. Shop ahead. Everything is on the web for you. We've got returning favourites. We've got some of the best ever deals that we have never been able to bring to you before, and we've got complete collections which are absolutely out of this world.
They are.
But
Later's show is different as well. There will be different products, so if you see something now, don't wait till later to get it. Get it now.
Absolutely. And we do have last of stock on some items as well, so it's absolutely worth getting in early. Now, we're going to start with something you've not seen yet here at HobbyMaker.
Yes.
A little basket opener, and this is your vintage Valentine die cut. So these are already die cut for you. They're all ready to go. Should be £22, which is amazing because you've got so much in here.
You've got 84 different die cut pieces in here, but bear in mind...
I'm going to go in.
They are foiled as well. They're not just your everyday die cuts. These are foiled as well. So if you haven't got a foiling machine, these are beautiful. And you'll also notice with some of the pieces as well, they are doubled up. So look at this. You've got large plaques and things like that. So you can just pop these onto it, and you've got beautiful little toppers. You've got the roses with the foiling. And look at that, just straight away. You've got that inspiration.
These are beautiful,
They are absolutely stunning. If you are wanting luxury pieces for your crafting, this is the way forward. If you've never seen Anna Griffin before, and if you haven't, you know, I don't know which rock you have been under, because honestly, this lady and the kits that she brings to you is absolutely outstanding.
These are they feel beautiful.
They do.
As well,
you can imagine if you went into an old house and your grandma had left a drawer with beautiful ephemera and this kind of style. This is it.
Exactly. We lived with my gran up in Scotland for a couple of years when my dad went back to college, and we were told expressly you are not allowed in the attic. Because she lived in this big 5-story house. And I've got 3 older brothers, so of course we all went in the attic all the time.
Of course you did.
There were loads of boxes, and she was she kept everything.
Photos and all sorts.
And newspaper articles. And it's like treasure. It
is treasure.
Even the feel of the card. How many have we got in here?
84.
84.
But I'm glad
16.99.
you've got doubles or triples of some of them. So if you've got a favourite piece, you can do that. But please don't think this is just for Valentine's Day.
No.
The pieces that I've got, obviously, it could be, Mother's Day. It could be for birthdays, wedding anniversary. Yeah. You've got so many different pieces. You've got the cherubs in there as well. Just statement stately pieces, shall we say. These are real stately home pieces.
They're absolutely breathtaking, and you could use them, you know, with all of Anna Griffin's collections.
Of course.
But you're also going to notice with things you've got at home already, perhaps, that you might like to use them, or
Yeah.
just use them on their own. I mean, you can create. Look at these.
You can make
as well.
your own toppers with these instantly, even if you want to layer them up and you want to add layers within layers on there, or you just want to dress around the edge at the bottom with the flowers.
Believe how much you're getting for $16.99.
This is amazing.
84 pieces, and they're a really nice weight as well. Are they about 250, 300 GSM?
I would say so, yeah. They're on a really good card weight, so you can use your foam pads, you can use your glue gels, things like that. Whatever you want to do. You can cut into them if you want to. I know they're very beautiful, and a lot of you would say that's a bad thing, but you can, if you want to, you know, just add little bits to it, things like that, but they are absolutely stunning.
They're just gorgeous. Right, we've got a big stock here for you. 10% of that stock has already gone. Your code is TF2A29 as well, OK? But do not miss out on these, OK? Now, perhaps you like doing your own die cutting, and you've got a collection of Anna Griffin dies already that you can't wait to put into action.
Yes.
We have, and this launched on the 4th of June here on HobbyMaker. It was a world launch here in the UK with the UK plug. So it's been made especially for our UK audience, this particular one.
Very exciting.
And it's amazing because it's electronic.
It is electronic.
And it's beautiful. I mean, look at it.
This is, if you are wanting the most elite, bougiest looking die cutting machine, this is it. And if you've got any other of Anna Griffin's tools as well, all the you know, like the die cutting mat, the knife, the bone folder, the scissors, the trimmer, everything coordinates with it. You also get your Lazy Susan with it, so you can spin it round to make it easy for you to be able to use it when you're die cutting. Comes with full instructions, so you've got everything in there. And I have to say, this is genius. It has got pictures and a few words. There is not lots and lots of bits in that. You can just see, use the pictures, and you'll find it easy to do. Comes with all your plates. You will actually get a metal shim with it as well. But as you can see, you've got your cutting plate, your base plate, and then you've got your magnetic mat in there. That is all you need.
It's really straightforward, isn't it?
Really straightforward. So it's 5 inches by 10. So you've got that lovely length on there to be able to use it. So if you've got longer dies, plus do remember as well, if you go into your craft room or your craft stash, wherever you've got your dies, a lot of them aren't much wider than 5 inch anyway.
Yeah, that's very true, isn't it?
So if I was you, I would just take that into your craft room, one of your plates, or measure a 10 by 5 piece of cardstock and see how many dies you can put on it.
You're going to get loads. I would reckon, and this is not real maths, this is rosy maths, but I'd say probably 90% of the dies that you have at home are going to go through this machine. Now, it's absolutely gorgeous. This is the only place in the United Kingdom where you're able to purchase this brand new, beautiful, elite mini die cutting machine.
It's even got the handles in the sides. Handles are in the sides, so you can pick it up. Obviously, the base will come loose when you're moving it about, but then all you have to do is just slot it on. That will sit on there. You've got the great non-slip feet on the bottom as well. You've got the button that's on, and then you've got forward and you've got reverse on this as well. So you've got all of those. Like I say, full instructions, but this will not just take Anna Griffin dies, it will also take any of the dies out there on the market that obviously is size-wise.
It's perfect. We've got a message about it as well. This is Lynn in
Falkirk.
Brilliant. Yeah. She says, I just received my machine today. It's brilliant.
Wow.
I'm looking forward to the 2 shows. Love the show. Fantastic. Have fun with it, Lynn. How brilliant. So good. Now, honestly, I need to let you know, because everyone who's got it in their baskets right now, your code is SF2A71. We're not stopping at $249.99. It's a fantastic price for such a beautiful machine, an electronic machine at that as well. But we're giving you 20% off today. That's on 5 split pay for you, which is completely interest-free. That's $39.99 to get this home. I just think that's absolutely incredible. 20% saving, it's phenomenal. We're going to be putting it through its paces today, I think, aren't we?
That's it. And how incredible this is going to look, sat on your desk with the Anna Griffin crest on it as well. So you can see you've got all that detail. It's such a beautiful thing. Like I say, a lot of you might have the bigger machines, but I will be honest with you, it's like saucepans. You always need different sizes. This is like, obviously, your mid-size. You can have it on your desk all the time. Plus, as well, if you are going to classes or you want one to travel with, this would be my ideal go-to for a travel one.
That's the thing. And it really, I mean, it looks so elegant and it really doesn't take up much space at all,
it's like a small family toaster.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's very neat. It's very beautiful.
It's very beautiful.
Yeah, you're going to have a lot of fun crafting with this as well. Your code is SF2A71. OK, right, keep on coming through. If you've got any questions about the Empress Elite mini die cutting machine, please do throw them this way. But we've got so much more still to bring to you as well, and you will see it in action as we go through the show. OK, let's start with this. Oh my goodness me. This is the Charlie collection.
It
Should I
is.
pop it down here for you? And then you
Should
can
we get get everything out? Honestly, when you get this, it comes in a brown box, a large brown box, and it's all wrapped in tissue paper. It's luxury from the word go. And this is like going into Anna Griffin's archives. This, you've got a little bit of everything. In every kit, you will feel you've got a little bit of Anna Griffin with you because they are so well thought of, so put together. They are just incredible.
Try not to show you anything.
I know, we don't want to show you,
I don't want to show you too much. It's absolutely exquisite. Now, before we look through it, we are going to give you an amazing saving on this as well. Just to put this into perspective as to how much you're getting in here, there's so much we couldn't really present it all on Pack Shop because it's massive. You're getting over 300 elements in this amazing kit, and the imagery is beautiful. Should be £120. Your code is YD2A69. Today's price for you, over 300 elements, and we're under £100 for you. So on a three-way split pay, that's completely interest-free. And as always, this is all included in your one postage and packaging here at HobbyMaker. So that's £4.95, and you're covered for the whole day. But £31.66, and you're going to take all of this luxury home straight away. Should we take a little?
Can we just say, first of all, as well, if you are wanting more inspiration and wanting to know more about Anna Griffin, she has got a website, and on there, there's tutorials, there's videos, so you can go and watch a video on this collection and things like that. So please do not worry. Everything is
never on your own, are
No,
you?
she does a blog and posts every day, and there's things like that. But this, honestly, when I opened it, I was like, oh, it's just one of them you want to just sit and look at.
Yeah.
Now, first of all, you are going to get these double-sided, beautiful foiled topper sheets.
And it's almost like that proper print press as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because you can feel the deboss in it.
This is what I mean.
Beautiful.
These are so exquisite. And again, the different colours. Even if you brought this kit and then you brought one of the other kits in the show later on, these will still mix and match. So there's nothing ever wasted. All the colours go together. They are double-sided, so you've got all of those. Even if you wanted to take one of these and fold it in half, it could be a little place setting or something like that.
Lovely.
But they are your mats and layers, so think about those. I'm going to leave the embellishment bits to in a while, shall we say.
Okay.
Then you've got your card blanks, and even with these on the back, they've got handmade by.
That's such a gorgeous touch, isn't it?
Such a nice detail.
Yeah,
and they're all in that vintage, like soft, like cotton colour. And again, these are already pre-scored.
Oh, wow.
Look at this. How incredible are these?
Oh, my word. That's beautiful. And they're really unique colours as well, aren't they?
They are.
It's absolutely good. It's like kind of arts and crafts colours.
It
You
is.
go to William Morris's house and you look
They're
at
very
it.
vintage. You've got all those vintage colours that are in there. So you can see how luscious and beautiful these all are. So you're going to get your cards, so you've got those. Then in here you have got your inserts. And again, beautifully done. Everything is there ready for you, bear with. But you can see these are all pre-scored. And then on the inside, let me grab one, you have got those.
Did I just see if they got a little watermark on them as well? Like, you know,
It's
like
the sentiment on the inside that you can see.
That is so lovely.
So you've got in all of those to go on the inside to coordinate with your cards as well. So you've got all that detail in there, wishing you all the joy, warmth and happiness your heart can hold.
Oh, these are amazing. I just want you to know that I love you so. Oh,
how lovely are these?
Really beautiful.
So, like I say, lots of different ones, lots of different fonts in there, and they are on a beautiful heavyweight paper as well. So, like writing paper, it's beautiful. So that's those. You are going to get the envelopes to match your card blanks, and they are nice, top quality ones. And then you're going to get these. Now, these are foiled, but they are stickers. Okay,
Nice.
so much more than a sticker these are.
What beautiful fonts as well.
Really, really fabulous. So if you are doing a page or something like that, or a special card, like you could put love on it and things like that, but you can see really, really nice quality they are. And then you just peel them off and you just put them straight down.
Gorgeous.
You're going to get your coordinating, like foiled cardstock to go with it as well. So in here, with this one, you are getting the pink and you are getting that soft old gold, which gives it that real decorative.
It's like a brushed gold. And it's
expensive.
Very
expensive looking. They look like satin ribbons. They are so beautiful. Then you've got your coordinating twine, your baker's twine to go with it.
Everything.
So everything is in there. Now, this is the
pièce de
résistance. Yes. So with this, you are going to get 4 pieces. I tell a lie.
And this is cardstock, isn't it?
It is. Yeah. You can make your card blank bases with this. You can make the boxes if you've got Anna Griffin's die boxes and things like that. But these are all double-sided.
Oh, my goodness. Look at these.
How gorgeous.
Uncoated as well.
All
so
uncoated. You can ink them. You can spritz them. You can do whatever you want.
These are absolutely gorgeous.
So, again, you're going to get 4 of that beautiful colour. Then as you turn it over, you've got the greys and that sage green on there.
That's lovely, isn't it?
But can you see, even that would go with that. You'd initially, if we said, would that go with that, you'd be, I'm not sure, everything is so well thought through to bring the colour tones in, you haven't got to even think about it.
You can mix your patterns, you can mix your colours.
Now look at this. So that's one side, and then you've got that the other side.
Love that.
Like that fleur-de-lis kind of look on it as well. So very, very vintage, very beautiful. You know, like, say, if you went to stately homes, this is the kind of wallpaper you'd see. This is the kind of fabrics you would see. And
when you're at a National Trust property and you're looking around the grand ballroom or you know.
And like with these, you can imagine this would be like in fabrics and stuff like this. And she's took the inspiration from the fabrics and made them into papers. So, again, these are just totally incredible.
Wow.
Really, really are. So
how many sheets are we getting in total of your 12 by 12? Because there's an awful lot here.
There is a lot. You get 4 of each.
32.
Look at that.
Wow, 8 designs, 2 of each, 32.
4 of each.
4 of each, sorry. I just can't do maths. And 32 in total.
Look at that.
As well. The luxury boxes, luxury gift bags.
Well, can you imagine Christmas cards and things like that made out of it? You have got it all with this collection, and it is so beautiful.
And we're still not done. We're still not done. There's more. Honestly, this is so jam-packed full of luxury.
I'll go a little bit quicker because I know we've got a lot to show you. You're going to get your ribbon in there that coordinates, as always, with everything. So you've got your ribbon in there. Then you've got your little sentiment toppers, but these could also be, if you want to use them for, if you want to put the date or somebody who was in the photograph. Gift tags.
Oh, that's a lovely idea in a photo album.
Yeah, you can just put it in and put, you know, mum and dad, I don't know. Ingle Mells, I don't know, you know, 19,
Dawn
whatever.
curtsying in front of royalty.
Oh, don't. Honestly, that was one of the moments where you kind of go, did I really do that?
But I love it, though. But it's so lovely. And I think
I was so overwhelmed when I got to meet Anna Griffin. It was like... It was one of them people that you see on the telly, like, you know, the film stars, and you always think, but when you're in craft, it was just a big deal for me. I was like,
it's beautiful, isn't it? I think it's lovely. It's a really gorgeous story.
Lovely. Then she hugged me as if to say, it's all right. You poor little thing, it'll be fine. So, obviously, you've got those. Now, then you've got sentiments, again, in the different colour. Hooray, it's your birthday, on your special day. You've got all of those in there. Like I say, if we get time later, we will take more out, but I just want to show you, I'd rather take these out and show you these as quick as I can. Sorry, I'm fumbling now.
No, it's all right.
And with
there's
these...
just so much. I cannot really express how much you have here. It's just amazing.
You've got Parisian, you've got a little bit of modern, then you've got traditional, you've got hearts in there, you've got the heart wreaths in there.
Goodness.
Bit of foiling in there, so you can mix and match.
Whether it's
all
for scrapbooking, whether it's for albums, whether it's for card making, whether it's for luxury boxes that you're making, or gift boxes, bags. I mean, you've got literally everything your heart desires.
That's it.
Look at those butterflies.
And if you haven't got any dies yet from Anna Griffin, think of these like your dies.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Look at them.
Straight away, because if you take, you know, like, I'm being naughty in our team, shout at me, Ellie, if I'm stalling.
Yeah,
please
it's all
shout.
good.
So you could take that, you could then take a piece, let me show you. So then you could put one of those onto the front of your card, and then this is then when you can start taking your pieces, and then you could just start adding in different elements that you've got in there and building this up on your cards and adding them in, adding a little bit more of your floral elements, just build these around. Yeah, butterfly on there.
Oh.
You've got all the different pieces then that you can bring in and tuck in behind. But then it starts to build. So that is that collection.
Amazing.
And you are
Thank you,
also...
darling.
Oh, do you mind?
No,
Thank
not
you, darling.
at all.
And
then we've got more embellishments.
More embellishments. Now, these are the bougie ones.
Ellie can't believe it. She's like, we're still going.
Yeah, we're still going, Ellie. The value is absolutely incredible. Now, with this, you can see you've got elements in here for the guys. Baseball. You've got the mitt in there as well. You've got the swirls. You've got the little bumblebees in there. The you know, like the beautiful like swirls in there.
Oh, come on, you have got to get this home. This is absolutely...
Look at that. Father's Day cards right there.
I love that. Oh, my goodness.
These are just to die for. These are one of these... Yes.
This is your Charlie collection. It is absolutely incredible. The Charlie Ultimate Paper Crafting Collection, YD2A69. This is a list of everything that you're getting in this collection. It's huge. 32 sheets of 12 by 12 inch double-sided cardstock, 12 sheets of your 12 by 8 matte foil cardstock, 250 GSM, 24 die-cut borders, you've got 90 flat embellishments, 60 foil embellishments, 12 journal tags, 8 sentiment stickers, 12 title stickers, 32 double-sided photo mats. I mean, it is absolutely huge what you're getting here. It really, really is. It's enormous. Oh, but you know what? I think I just read out... Was I reading out the wrong paper craft kit there?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, here we go. It's absolutely amazing. We can show you this one. Here we go. But they're made of similar items.
The same variation on a theme, just obviously different colourways. But you can see...
Oh,
it's
that's lovely.
so quick and easy.
So even if you've never crafted a day before in your life, you're going to be making such beautiful
have a plate.
things.
Obviously, that is minimalist, how I've done it. But you could then add, you know, like a few floral elements in, tuck them in underneath, and then just build on that. Don't stick anything down, just do that, OK?
Amazing.
So let me put these away.
Gorgeous. Right, listen, do make sure you're checking out your baskets. We have a lot of you coming through there. Use the saving. So this is your Charlie, and we're going to bring you Jack next. We have Jack in the studio as well.
We do have a Jack.
There we go. Listen, it must have been designed for you, Jack. There we go. We've done the borders. I mean, it is just...
Oh, we've got to show you the borders, didn't we?
Oh, look. They're just amazing. Seriously beautiful. Use the split pay if you'd like to. Remember, that's totally interest-free, and you will get everything home straight away. OK, YD2A69 is your code. OK, then let's bring you Jack.
Amazing.
Next. Here we
now,
go.
if you love the pinks and everything, you're going to love this one.
Oh, yeah. This is gorgeous.
This is totally opposite side.
It's right. I'm going to try and pull this out in a oneer so you can sort of imagine if you get this home and it's all in its beautiful tissue and you're... Yes, but we...
Oh.
OK.
It's one of them that you don't really want to open.
I know.
So this is Jack. Now, with this one, you'll see it's more blues, it's more navies, more greens and things like that. Again, you're going to get a different kind of embellishments in there. Top hat, you're going to get crowns in there as well. You're going to get all the swirls. You've got, like, the hydrangeas in there too. But everything is in there. If we get a chance later, obviously, I will take more out, but...
Yeah.
We've got so much to show you.
Yeah,
the mats and layers in this one are different colours again, but you'll notice some of these tones would actually work with the kit that we've just looked at.
Yeah.
So again, build it together. This is absolutely stunning. Very colours of the season.
Yeah.
These are really, really beautiful.
Fabulous.
Again, you've got your little sentiment plaques, but again, these have got like a cutaway photo corner on there. You're going to get that dark, beautiful navy ribbon in there. And with this one, the elements in here, you've got like fern leaves.
Oh.
You've got the dog in there. You've got binoculars. Shall I open it?
Oh, is that a King Charles? Look at Ellie with her...
I'm going to say, with her dog.
Yeah.
Dog knowledge.
Is it King Charles or is it a Springer Spaniel?
It's a Springer.
Spaniel. There we are.
But look at... Hang on, let me... Oh, sorry.
Ooh, got it.
But look at these. Oh. So you've got like ale. You've got like the fern leaves in there. You've got binoculars. Then you've got like the little golfing cards and things like that. But like the...
Oh, this is really lovely,
This is so gorgeous. You've got the compasses on there with the little suitcase in there, the old-fashioned footballer. You've got a little bit of everything. And I love... Look at the trees. Yeah. So the trees, you could actually do like a setting and have that behind and then have that all together. There's so many different elements. And like I say, I'm not showing you more because I want a little bit of surprise for you.
Yeah, of course. And that's, I mean, honestly, when you get this home, the magic of going through it, the first thing you want to do when you get this home is get yourself just a nice cup of tea, pop it to the side of you, maybe a little biscuit to have a little... As you go through it and just wander through it.
You will.
It's going to be really lovely for you.
Pick your favourite bits out and then just start laying them all together. If you have got like a plastic box with like little sections in, I would separate them all out. Now, these are card blank bases. These are lush. Look at this. Absolutely incredible. I just love these. And I do think if you are doing more mail cards and things like that, this would be a great set for you if you're wanting them to have that decadence. But I would say to you, this is amazing.
Well, Father's Day's around the corner.
It is.
You know, and this will be arriving with you very soon. This will be posted out from our warehouse here in the UK, just to give you confidence as well. We've heard from a customer already who just received their die cutting machine today, which is really exciting. So this is all coming from us, and oh my goodness me, you're going to have fun.
You will.
Wonderful.
So you're going to get your cards, like I say, you get your envelopes, you are going to get your inserts in there again. So you've got all of those, so that's set up and ready to go. You'll notice you've got these. These are actually cut on cardstock, but these are your peel. They've got adhesive on the back, so you can see they've got a different style about them. But again, you can mix and match both of the sets.
The quality is just out of this world, isn't it?
It is.
I don't even know how to describe it. It's just the word elite.
It is the elite. It's like the elite machine. This is the elite card making. And when you start out card making and you see Anna Griffin's things, these were the ones that I always were like, that's what I want.
You aspire to get. But
that
it is suitable for beginners. You know, this is the lovely thing. It's aspirational crafting. But it's absolutely achievable for everybody, isn't
it? Because it's die cut, the colours are put together.
Yeah.
Just think of it like this sounds awful to say this against this, but like a card kit, but you've got everything in
levelled up.
Levelled up. This is like... You're going to the Harrods of this world. Do you know what I mean? This is that is your craft shop. That's what I'm saying. You are going high end with this one.
Are you able to make and sell with Anna Griffin?
As long as you are making and selling. Obviously, you can't separate the bits and sell them, but obviously you can make and sell.
Making, selling,
check the website as well. The Angel policy is all on there.
Lovely.
But then look at this.
Love that.
That navy. How beautiful is that? And it is like a demi-matte finish. So you've got that with the gold again to give you that decadence. You've got that in there. Shall I just quickly flick? I'm going to half take these out so we can show you, if that's all right, Tim. And we can do that. But look at these. You've got different widths in here. But you've got
so many.
All these different borders
Again,
in there.
we're talking about 30p an element here. And remember, some of the elements that we're talking about are 12 by 12-inch cardstock.
Yes, 12 by inch borders.
And, I mean, what if they... Can you imagine 30p going into a shop? It's never going to happen.
Never, ever.
Even for your twine, you'd be lucky.
Exactly.
To get, you know, it's absolutely extraordinary.
And it's
it really
all
is.
put together for you by the Anna Griffin and her team. Look at these.
Wow.
How luscious is that? Can you imagine a box made with that?
Yeah.
Be stunning. I just love the tones that have been picked and chosen with this one. And you can see how gorgeous all of this is. Sorry, that's that one. But then, look at that. You can mix that with that.
Yeah.
Everything works. You've got the different colours with the foliage as well. So that's that side, but very William Morris. You've got that lovely look about it that is really going to be...
The colours as well. They're so...
easy.
Neutral, but they're so elegant as well.
Yes.
And again, just perfect, really, for all genders, all ages. You
home
know.
decor, think of this, because obviously that's where a lot of her inspiration comes from, is from home decor pieces. So like with this, you know, if you're... you know, lucky enough to have like a den, shall we say. You know, when they have like all the fabrics of the cushions and things like that. This is what the cushions, I can imagine, would be. Then you've got like the Regency stripe in there as well. So you've got lots and lots of, shall I say, history in these kits.
Yes, that's a beautiful way of
You've
putting
really
it.
got pieces of history with this. You know, paint effects, colours, and obviously, you know, the styles of them is literally...
The oak leaves.
And look at that. Can you see the background? It even looks like canvas.
Oh, it's gorgeous. And that's... I stand corrected, but I believe they're oak leaves, aren't they?
Yeah, they look like
you've got
them, yeah.
that gorgeous sort of strength and, I don't know...
And then the colour on the opposite side. But if you are making any of the boxes with any of the dyes that Anna's brought to us as well, this would be incredible.
I just think you are going to have
Just
the
lush.
most wonderful,
Yes.
wonderful time with this. Very, very excited for you. This GT2A45. This is your ultimate paper crafting collection, and it is Jack, and it is absolutely gorgeous. And again, a huge list of everything that you're going to be getting in there, taking it all home for £31.66, which is absolutely fantastic. Really beautiful. Now, we brought you Rose on the 4th of June, and it was incredibly popular. Thank you, my darling. So I will just say, I believe we've already got people coming in and having a good look at this. People are already checking out, actually. I
know you shouldn't have favourites like your kids and things like that, but this one and the Jack one is just my cup of tea.
Wonderful, aren't they? They're gorgeous.
Oh, look at this.
And again, you're saving 20% today. We're bringing in that lower price for you. YH2A71 is your code. Taking all of it home for an amazing, amazing deal today. Just £31.99. So £31.66, I do apologise. There we go. It's all there for you. OK.
This is like craft on steroids. The strength and the power and the, you know, your imagination will just go wild with this. You've got your inserts, like we said before. You're always going to get those. You're going to get your envelopes in there. So they're the pieces that are first out. Then you have got your sentiments again. You can just peel them off and just put them on, and they look amazing. Then you've got your cardstock again. You've got that lovely satin look in this one. Let me take that. And this die cut,
premium quality, isn't it?
Premium. And this die cut's like a dream. So with that, you're going to get the soft green, and you also get the pink in it.
It's almost like a verdigris, isn't it? It's lovely.
Really, really lovely. So you get those in there, but you can see instantly that it all works together. So that's that. Then you've got your mats and layers again, and these are just so valuable. If you struggle with matting and layering, and that's what throws your cards off, these are excellent. These are excellent for that, to do that for you. But you can see there, if you wanted to, craft knife and a ruler, you could take that out and then you could layer it and make it a proper frame. You can cut your own apertures out of these with some of the dies that we've got on the show and things like that. But these are just absolutely gorgeous. So that's those.
So I would, you know, because the card blanks themselves are so gorgeous.
You don't want to waste it.
So I would definitely take out the middle and maybe use a frame, you know, because they're gorgeous, aren't they?
Now, look at these.
Oh, sorry. I just didn't see
the reverse, sorry.
Yeah,
on the reverse,
oh my goodness.
So you've got the softer side. So if you did want a softer side to put with it, you could put that on it as well.
Thinks of everything.
I know, and they look like they've been rubber stamped.
They do. Oh, they really do.
I've got an...
Oh, I love them. Yes, they absolutely will. We just had a message through from our collector, one of our many collectors. Evening all, will there be any die sets in the airing of the Anna Griffin show? Absolutely there are. They're all on the web for you right now, actually. If you want to go into hobbymaker.com, in coming up on today's show, you'll find all of the dies that we're bringing to you, not just for this hour, but for your 8 o'clock show as well. There's a lot.
There is a
two
lot.
shows are different as well. Okay.
That's it. But these are your card blanks. They are plain on the inside, but that's so you can add your insert, and then they've got that detail. That is so nice, isn't it?
I love the card as well, because it works with the vintage theme. It's not like stark white.
No.
It's got a really
It's like a soft cotton, but it feels like a soft cotton as well. So it gives it that traditional feel with it. So there are your card blanks. We've got those.
Beautiful.
Then we have got your coordinating ribbon. You've got your smaller sentiments in your rectangles and squares. And again, you've got your plaques that you can put onto your card. With this one, you're actually getting the gold baker's twine, and I've never seen the gold one before.
No, it's weird.
In all my years, I've seen all different ones, but I've never seen a gold one, so that's great. Then with your borders, these have got that floral element on. I'll just pop these out a little bit. But honestly, if you are in the realms of wanting to make some stunning, beautiful cards, this is going to...
Yeah, really well, wouldn't they?
And also, if you are making little cakes, you cut a snip one side.
You're a genius.
Do you know what I mean? If you snip one side there, and then you snip the other side, like so. You can then thread these together and then you can use them to wrap around cakes and things like that. And these look really, really bougie on your cakes.
Lovely idea.
Can you imagine?
Maybe one of those cruffins.
Oh. I mean, cake, where anybody's.
I love that idea.
There we go.
Gorgeous.
You could wear it as a tiara because...
There we go.
There we go. Now look at this. These papers. Oh, just soak it up and take it in. And you know, there's not always papers that makes us go weak at the knees, but these do. They are so gorgeous.
So good as well.
It's the ink. It's the ink. It makes them smell incredible. It really does. But then, like on our screen, that is absolutely beautiful. There is a lot of florals on there and things like that. So if you are a big floral fan, things like that, these are going to be great. But just look,
lovely.
Honestly, you will take these out and you will just look at them and keep looking at them and just absorbing them, shall we say. Yes, look at that.
Fantastic.
But look at that, then you've got the foiling. You've got the foiling on the back, so then it starts to change again. But yellow is the colour for friendship. So again, everything is thought about. So if you're wanting to send cards, this is going to be great for that. So then you've got this one with like the larger roses, but they are very country garden.
They are, aren't
They've got that lovely look about them. And then with this one, it's got like, you'll recognise it from one of the dies that we've got on the show. You've got that lovely look on there. But if you are wanting that lovely, real nostalgic look.
It
really
is,
nice.
isn't it? It's very stately home.
Garden party.
Absolutely. For those of you who've been reading and watching Jilly Cooper, with the, the stately home, the absolute splendour of everything.
Yes.
It's kind of, it's
this
very
is
much
it, or
that
Bridgerton
vibe.
or anything like that.
Yes,
This has got that look. Now, this one has got more of the roses in it, again, coordinating with the papers that are in there. You've got those soft neutral tones. You've got the pinks in there. You've got, like, the peonies in there with the roses. You have got so many embellishments. All you need to do is use your foam pads or your glue gel. You glue gel.
What do you mean?
Glue gel. And then you put those on. But there is so many in here with those.
Absolutely fab.
Can I give you those?
Yeah,
is that
of
all right?
course,
And then I'll
absolutely.
quickly open these. These are the foiled embellishments. And if you are really crafty, you can kind of cut them in half and tuck them in behind to make them go even further.
Just get so much. I cannot get over how many elements you've got in these kits. They are divine. Look at those.
Look at the swirls. Oh. These are so regal. These are just the regalest things ever for your cards. And with this, you've got that lovely look of that. These, you can imagine them coming from a palace.
Hampton Court Palace, darling.
Yes.
Bit of Buckingham.
Yes. You can imagine these would be in a palace. They are so beautiful.
I love it. It's like all the gorgeous sort of cornicing.
Yes.
The plaster
furniture.
work with that gilded edge as well. I mean, they are divine.
So you can add those in. So you can imagine your own little crest on there.
Oh, yeah.
But these are the elite. They really, really are. They're so lovely.
I'm so excited for you. We've got lots of you coming through for this as well. YH2A71 is your code. An amazing collection for you. Once again, for just £94.99. It should be £120. Today, you can take it all home for £31.66. That is completely interest-free. Now, just while you get ready for a wee demo, Dawn, my darling, we've got two items that we'd just like to squeeze in before demo. First of all, because we have brought you the brand new Elite die cutting machine, the Mini, which is wonderful. And we do have, obviously that will come with its plates, but we do have extra plates here for you as well. So they're 5 by 10 in their size. In this little collection, you've got your 2 cutting plates. You've got your magnetic sheet in there as well. You've got your metal shim. And this one is really lovely and thick. I like the fact that you've got, on the magnetic mat, you've got the metallic shim, but you've also got your magnetic mat here. It's got all the measurements on it as well.
Yeah,
Which is really
so you can line
handy.
it up really well.
Yeah, it's really, really good. So 5 by 10, your full plate set for just $56.99. That's on 2 split pay for you once again. So you're not going to be paying that straight away if you don't want to. There's a little tick box. All you need to do is just press that, it's on a two-way split pay for you. Just put them there, $28.49, and you can take all of that home straight away, which is amazing. Again, all included in your one poster and packaging as well. Now, just one more to squeeze in. And this is, you know, we are launching our Christmas and June event on Tuesday here at HobbyMaker. And actually, this is the first time this year, 2026, that we've been able to bring these to you at HobbyMaker. They've been massively popular.
Not surprised.
In the past. They're classic, they're stylish, they are just going to see you through many, many Christmases, and they're beautiful.
These are stunning.
Here we go.
Look at this.
What we're going to do... do you want me to do that first, Ellie? Or are we going to... Or should we have a look through? OK, we're going to do both.
We're going to do it.
We're going to just do it. We're going to show you the deal that we were able to bring to you in 2025, OK?
Oh.
And this is incredible. $24.99 for everything that you're about to see. We're going lower today. Lowest ever. We've got quite a few lowest ever prices for you on the show today, haven't we, Dawn?
Wow.
80 elements... for $19.99.
Get two of these.
Look. Yeah, let's have a look.
Can we just say, if you keep the box, because it has got that little fastener in it, the notelets will fit in it. So if you covered the front of it, you could then use this afterwards.
That's a great idea.
And with this, you get so many. You get the large ones, you get the circular ones in there. You have got the most beautifulest of sentiments and toppers. Now, look at these. Bear in mind, these have got foam pads in between, so they've already matted and layered.
Nice.
You've got that beautiful matte and layer detail on there. These are good to go. But look,
I've never seen anything like this before.
No, these are top of the tree.
Yeah.
These are bougie. These are, you know, if you worry about matting and layering, not anymore. Not with these.
No.
These are so easy to then take
And these
out.
are beautiful verses as well, aren't they?
There is so many. This is just half of it, and look, you've got so many.
Oh, I love it.
Really, really fabulous ones. If you want just the nicest foiling detail on there that look really expensive.
And I love this as well because you've got your classic Christmas, you know, with the religious sort of element, of course, which for so many of you is absolutely, you know, what it is, what Christmas is all about. But you've also got, for the Christmas season, for people who perhaps don't, they celebrate Christmas, but for different reasons, you know. So you've got something for everybody, haven't you? Now, over 10% has already gone of our remaining stock. So again, absolutely vital to be checking out as you go along. 80 blessings sentiment stickers. It's just fantastic. Wishing you a blessed Christmas and a happy New Year. So you've got classic as well.
Really, really nice. Even with these, you could make them into tags if you wanted to put on gifts and things like that. But having all of this to know you can pull from, and the thing is, they're not going to go out of fashion. No. You'll notice they're in that beautiful cream colour, so they're going to go with absolutely anything.
Definitely.
So, you know, even if you get Anna Griffin's Christmas edition this year, these are going to go with it. They're still going to work.
And I think you said this right at the start of the show, and I think this is something for all of you to just feel really confident, really happy about as well. When you're buying from Anna Griffin, it's something that will last a long, long time, because even if you've got collections from last year or the year before or 10 years ago and collections that are still to come, everything will work. Everything has a place.
The colour palette, all the colour palette, she's kind of kept the same. So that's why it still works together. Because sometimes I'll take out my paper pads that I got from probably about 18 years ago, and you can get them out and they still all work.
Yeah. I think that's lovely. Now, what I'm going to just let you know about, Dawn's going to do a fantastic demo for you now. If Dawn's using any die cuts or anything like that, the graphics may change. We're going to bring in as much as we can on the show for you as well, but I don't want to interrupt you every time. So
I'll give you the nod if I change something, so do not worry.
All right, my darling.
Now, this is with the Charlie collection, the first paper kit that we looked at.
Beautiful.
So I'm just going to matte and layer this onto, I've got some cream-coloured cardstock that I've got at home.
Lovely.
So we are going to use a piece of this onto here. So now we're just using this Charlie kit with the mattes and layers, just to give you that little bit of detail.
Love these
on there.
colours. I'm a bit pink and greens. I just think it's such a lovely, lovely combination, aren't they?
Fresh. It's fresh, but it's cute, if you know what I mean. But cute as in a good way. So you can see there. Then I've got one of the borders that's in the kit as well. And obviously, because you can cut these down, you're going to have lots of bits left over that you can use on other projects. So again, just spanning this across there. Then what I did next was I've got the heart die that is also on the show. This is one of the dyes.
Is that embossing it as well?
Yeah.
Look at that. Oh, my goodness.
It's like a beautiful piece of jewellery.
That's extraordinary,
You've even got
isn't
the
it?
inner bit as well, which has actually got another decorative bit and a heart bit. So with that, and bear in mind, with each one, you get this incredible inspiration sheet.
Oh, that's brilliant.
So you've got all that on there to be able to... But look at that.
Am I imagining it right? Just the dyes are very weighty, aren't they?
They are
There's a
heavy.
lot of metal in
Yes.
these.
You'll find...
They're built to last.
Yeah, and with dyes, nobody's ever governed how deep that the cutting edge is. So you'll find with some dyes, that's why these are weighty.
Because they've got, they're thicker, aren't they? Because
They
of that
are.
embossing detail.
Exactly, that's it.
Wow. That is the lowest ever. Oh! $17.99.
If that is a mistake, can somebody please just go and order me one? I'm just saying, because wow.
Is phenomenal.
Run. Everybody,
run.
Don't wait for me to watch this demo, watch it back. Just go and get that for that price. Anna Griffin died for that.
I cannot get... Honestly, when you feel it, it is weighty.
They are.
That's incredible.
And bearing in mind, because they've got embossing and cutting in there, and you'll also notice the top bit, the heart there embosses, they have to be deeper.
Oh, my goodness me.
You won't have had any dyes like these before.
And that's going to go through your new machine.
Yes.
As well. So
Yeah,
they will
not
go
a problem.
Yeah, beautiful.
Oh,
my gosh.
dear, wow.
I said I wasn't going to interrupt, but I can't let that go.
No,
So
we can't. No, I wouldn't want any of you to miss out on that.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, my goodness
Bearing in
me.
mind, that's like getting a designer handbag at a great price.
Exactly.
Isn't it just?
Flipping heck. That's
wow.
amazing.
America will be awake, won't they? Oh, dear. Hope there's a satellite delay. That's all I'm going to say. Oh, wow.
Hi, Jacqueline. How are you doing, darling? She's
Hi.
evening, Rosie and Dawn. I love Anna Griffin products. They are such good quality, and you get way more in the kits than you need.
do.
So there's lots left over, and that's fantastic, isn't it?
It
Because
is.
you can keep on using it and make all
If
kinds.
you've never seen Anna Griffin before and you're thinking, why are these two so, excitable? Because, honestly, this is when I first started crafting.
Was this what hooked you in? Was this kind of...
Yeah, definitely, because it was all that was out there, and it was like, I want to be part of that. I need to, get involved, and that's where then the crafting just escalated for me. So what I'm going to do then is add in different bits, and we're just going to layer these up. So I'm using them as frames and mats and layers and things like that, because you can with this. There's no waste with any of it. I'm using glue gel. I use foam pads for the first bit, but I'm using my glue gel, so it's a little bit quicker, and we can show you this one as well.
It's lovely. Now, Dawn is using the Charlie Ultimate Paper Crafting Kit there. That's on your side graphic. And then, of course, that gorgeous, gorgeous embossing heart die. 40% of that's now gone.
Oh, wow.
I can also let you know we absolutely categorically will not be able to restock because everything from Anna Griffin we bring to you. We take it across the pond for you, and then it's all in our warehouse, and it'll be coming directly from us. So there will not be a restock. Once it's gone, it's gone. Okay.
Right.
Best ever.
Oh, dear.
Oh,
okay.
no.
Wow.
Shook us all up a little bit, didn't it?
That did it. I've never seen any of
This
that.
is what
price.
Ellie does.
She's very good, is Miss Ellie. We like that. Like I say, I am using this quite quickly because I'm using glue gel, but, use your phone pads and things like that. So I'm just adding these in and just tucking them in underneath.
Amazing. 60% is now in allocation of this gorgeous. Don't worry.
It's a good job we've got stuff later on as well. I'm just saying, because otherwise it would be a little bit of an issue. I'm just going to tuck that heart that came out the centre out the top as well.
Oh, wow.
So I'm just going to add these roses as well from the Valentine's kit. You know, the very first kit that we brought out.
Yeah.
Brought that in. So we're going to do that. And but later on, I've got even more demos, so do not worry. And there's things, and I can show you how to put it together. Even if we don't end up gluing it, I can just piece
show us the
it together.
layout and
Yes,
show us how to
we
sort
can
of-
do that. So there will be more inspiration. It's just there is so much we wanted to show
This
you.
is looking amazing. It's so bougie, isn't it?
Yeah, this is what I mean. It's got a class and an elegance of its own. This is if you had to go in a shop and buy one, you would honestly say this
you'd
would
have
be
to-
a £20 card.
Well,
It's one of them.
because look at the layers, look at the depth, look at the embossing, the beautiful gold. I mean, it is absolutely jam. Do you know what's amazing though?
Here
Is
we
it's
go.
jam-packed, but it's still very elegant.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean? And that's a really difficult balance to strike.
Definitely.
Isn't it?
But with the colours, and even though it's got all the patterns and everything, you can easily put it together. So it does come together very, very quickly. And you can see there with all the elements, it just works.
It's just divine. So wonderful. Listen, keep on checking out. Over 50% of the stock has now gone on your die for just $17.99. I can't get over that. We have more deals on their way as well. We've got quite a few lowest ever prices on today's show. And we've got returning favourites. We've got beautiful card kits. We've got more to come as well at 8 o'clock, a completely different show again. So it's just all very, very exciting indeed. This is your Paradise cardstock collection.
Is glorious.
And this is just wonderful.
Now, I brought this to you last time as well when we were here, but it was so popular, everybody wanted to get this. So you get, I'm going to have to take this off.
I know, it's so lovely,
know.
isn't it? See, even this, like, there's elements...
That
just,
bit you could die cut, you could use. You're going to get 24 of these, and these are like your A5 size. So again, beautiful, different designs. Obviously, if you're wanting more tropical, if you're wanting more summery, it's got that vibe about it.
A lot of these you could just put in frames.
And that is it.
And they're really, you know...
Look at that. With the little shells on it.
Oh, these are divine.
That's got like the ropes on it as well. Then you've got all these different designs that you can use with that. And they are just amazing. They really are.
Collection today is just $29.99.
Wow.
That's a 53% saving for you today. It should be £65.
Dearie me.
It's 250 GSM as well. So, I mean...
Look at that. You've got fuchsia. If I do it like that, you'll be able to see both sides.
Ooh, that's like heaven. The pink and the green there, that watermelon. It's just...
Yes.
Oh, so gorgeous.
Absolutely beautiful. Look at these. And I know we keep saying they're beautiful, but do you know what? They are. There is no other word for it. This is just gorgeousness.
Imagine making a beautiful box for a gift for somebody for that. Jewellery boxes, the pillow boxes.
Tissue boxes for somebody's bedroom or something like that.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
If somebody's not very well, you can make a beautiful little gift box and things.
And again, I know it sounds...
Put it in the
maybe
frame.
you think I'm silly, but when you've got... I mean, we've got a lot of white walls in our upstairs in the house because we've got a lot of colourful stuff.
Yeah.
So, and I love the idea of having these beautiful, bright colours.
Just in a box frame,
and just having them up on the wall.
Yeah.
They're so gorgeous.
Because, like I say, this will be a beautiful, original, probably piece of fabric or something like that. And she's taken her inspiration from it and brought all the colours into this.
Oh, it's amazing. This deal is out of this world. $29.99, MY2847. Your code there, it's not mine. It's yours. If you're quick, grab on the phone.
Can I just quickly show you what I mean about the colours? Can you see how the pinks all match in there? So you've got all the pink tones that are going to go together. And even if I just pull that first sheet out from... Can you see everything?
From Charlie, absolutely. Everything works.
So if you've got a piece of paper left from that, you can mix it with that. Everything will go together. I don't want any of you to think, I'm not used to using colours and patterns. You don't have to think about this.
It's just gorgeous. Right, come on in, grab them when you can. Now, we're going to bring you number 14. We're going to bring you some more of these beautiful dies. And this is just absolutely lovely. So you're in the stately home. Somebody's playing at the grand piano. Someone's going to bring out the classic guitar. And you've even got a bit of a harpsichord or the piano keys.
The piano keys in there. So you've got those. But just to show you this one.
Oh, brilliant.
Look at that.
And again, look at the embossing detail.
Yep, the inspiration. But if not, please do go to Anna Griffin's website. Like I say, she does a blog page every day. And obviously there's more inspiration galleries on there that you can look at. But I would say that if you're having a black tie event, even for a wedding invitation, you could do that and it look
That'd be
great.
really gorgeous. People are more than happy. So £35 is where it should be. $21.99 last time it was on HobbyMaker.
Wow.
Apparently we're going lower. I know. It's a bit of a day
Just
today.
run.
Oh, my gosh.
Wow.
Down to $19.99. That is the lowest ever price for you today. Run. Grab it. Barbara's multi-buying.
I'm not surprised.
Don't blame you.
Not surprised. Well done to everybody.
Now, this is one of my absolute favourites because it just, again, the opulence.
We've got a demo with this in the next hour. Honestly, this is gorgeous if we get time to get round to it. But look, if I put that at the side of it, you have got so much metal in this, the detail. This reminds me of back in the day when I first started die cutting. The dies were so ornate and detailed like this. So you've got that real traditional look to it, but yet with that modern twist with some of the detail.
I've never seen dies that emboss quite like this. We've
No.
got loads of different embossing dies, but there
Not
is
to this degree.
a real depth to these dies. The amount of metal, I don't know the weight, so I can't say this categorically, but they certainly feel thicker than most. You know, they're really, really outstanding. It's incredible, isn't
That's
it?
what I mean, because nobody's ever said that a die has got to be a certain depth. You know, like car tread on a tyres.
Yeah.
I know it's a bad analogy, but they state they have to be like certain
over 4 mil or something,
yes.
isn't it?
Whereas nobody else with dies, but these have got a real deep cutting edge on them.
really
There's a
do.
lot of depth to them. That's why you get that emboss and cut in one pass like that.
$24.99 today, down from £35. TV2A86 is your code, OK? Absolutely gorgeous. We've got the hydrangea to bring
This
to
is
you
beautiful.
now.
If you love your flowers, this would be a great... Is it up near the top?
There it is. There it is, hiding up at the top. I love hydrangeas.
I do. It's one of my mum's favourites, this is. Yeah. She puts the tea bags on them because it makes them then a different colour.
Oh, really?
Because it's to do with the soil.
Oh, so what do you mean? So you put the tea bags on the soil?
Yeah, and it's to do with the acidity in your soil in the area where you live. Because when she first had them, they were purple. Then they've gone like a bluey colour, and then like now they're kind of white. But it's all to do with the... Just that's my gardening knowledge on hydrangeas. But yeah, these, again, will all fit through your Elite machine. You haven't got to worry. But the inspiration, look at those.
Wow.
Any of your coloured cardstocks, these are going to work with. And you can see you can either have it as a solid layer or you can have it as cutaway as well.
Absolutely gorgeous. So beautiful. TV2A21, just $22.99. Now,
This honestly, new babies or for Christmas.
Isn't this the rocking horse that every single child wanted and wants still? Because they're just absolutely magical, aren't
That's
they?
it, because you've even got the pieces to join it, so you can make a double-sided card with this. You can obviously make an easel card with it, but you have got the most amazing design in there, and you can see, even gives you full instructions how to do it. So you've got everything on there and then more inspiration. But I would make this a Christmas one. Baby's first Christmas. Anything like that.
Christmas tree decorations as well.
Yeah,
You've
exactly.
doubled them up as
These
well.
are beautiful.
Or
They
on
really
the
are.
table, you can put little faux lights inside them as well.
I
couldn't
would.
you?
The little
Rocker.
LED lights.
Yeah.
But just absolutely glorious.
You could also turn them into little carousel. You could make, if
You
you're somebody
could.
who's really good with your
Get your scan and
3D.
cut and put like a big circle out. You could.
Absolutely, it's gorgeous. This is really, really limited. Oh, sorry,
sorry,
darling.
babes.
This is very limited. If you want to get this home, you absolutely need to be checking out, okay? Because there are lots and lots of you coming through there. We're going to squeeze in number 6 as well, which is your windmill easel die. I mean, these are creating 3-dimensional projects. It's
This
so
is
clever.
it. But again, they've been made so easy. So you've got your main outside shape that's also got your score lines in. So all you have to do is do that. But then, again, you have got your inspiration. But you'll see with the dies, they cut, they emboss, they do it all. You can use your 12x12 papers to decorate the inside and then use the foil cardstocks that we've got. Again, full instructions, and you've got inspiration. But look how they've used the flowers and the bike, you know, ephemera from the other bits as well. So you've got everything in here to make that.
It is just amazing. And you got it down from £65 down to $44.99 today. RJ2A76. You save 30%. It's absolutely incredible. So come on in and check out. And listen, if you are loving all things Anna Griffin, then make sure you join us again at 8 o'clock for a completely different show. We've got more dies.
There's some beautiful border dies. Check out those on the website. There's some beautiful swirl ones. They are amazing.
Incredible. They're incredible. So, yeah, lots and lots still to come. And right now, we're taking you back over to the beautiful world of Japan with emblems and some more of her fabulous, fabulous silicone moulds, papers, and so much more. See you in a moment.
Christmas bells cast a spell on the world from across the sea.
Don't let Christmas creep up on you.
You better hang up that mistletoe. I'm on my way through the snow.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook. Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Oh my God, are you ready? Are you ready for another absolutely incredible hour at HobbyMaker? Welcome back, Em.
Hi, Rosie.
It was a bit busy earlier.
It was very exciting, wasn't it? I'm really hoping it's going to be just as exciting now.
Well, I can tell you now, because we bought everything on pre-order for you in the last show, and because everything works so beautifully well together, you have been shopping ahead. So I can tell you, it is absolutely going to be busy again. We're starting with your gorgeous cherry blossom papers, and these are stunningly beautiful.
They are lovely, aren't they?
They're. I love the sort of large print here and the space between as well.
I do.
Really pretty.
So beautiful. I mean, these are vibrant colours, but they're also kind of like a little shabby chic as well.
That's lovely.
But, you know, even just by itself, it would look lovely in a frame.
Yeah.
But they're just perfect for your backing papers, for your greeting cards. They're also perfect backing papers for the dies we're about to show you, and also the stamps. You can stamp on them, you can decoupage with them. But also, you know, the embellishments that you can create from the Japanese moulds would look lovely on these.
They're absolutely beautiful. They're going to work with everything. And actually, again, you're creating lanterns, you've got that beautiful box over there, haven't you? Should we have a little look?
That's right,
because that just works so well. So if you're redecorating things, if you sort of look at home and look around you, look at the boxes, sometimes even things that you kind of, I don't know, we can write off sometimes, but when you're recycling and actually just giving something a new lease of life, you've got papers.
There's loads of boxes out there you can buy. Like, there's a website, a place where I get my blanks from, and I get the white boxes, the wooden boxes, and they're so dirt cheap.
Yes.
You can also get them as seconds, where they've like got maybe a little tiny fault. But if you're going to cover it up with decoupage, it doesn't matter.
No one would even know.
So if you want that link, just give me an email and I'll send it to you.
Oh yeah, please. I'll have that
Same
link.
with the mugs and the coasters.
Yeah.
You know, for the UV transfers that you love of ours. But I just love these colours.
They're gorgeous,
beautiful.
aren't they? And really lovely for, I mean, actually, even just making these into little notelets, or if you're quartering that up, that could be 4 different toppers, a little set of notelets for somebody, a little set of cards for somebody. Because, of course, it's all right to make and sell with everything, isn't
make
it?
and sell with everything.
And this is all printed in-house,
This is all printed in-house. So, again, the paper that we use is very special paper. It's a pure, brilliant white, made in Austria. It absorbs the ink in a completely different way to your bog standard paper. And then, of course, the printers that we use, we invested heavily in them because they print so perfectly. And we've been through a lot of printers. And I just want to bring you perfection.
It's absolutely stunning. FZED01 is your code, just $14.99, which is absolutely incredible. Now, we've got the geisha papers for you here as well. And these are proving very, very popular.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. The images,
you've got 10 of these, is that right?
Is it 10? Yes, it is 10. The images are gorgeous. I mean, again, just in a frame or on a canvas. This is 8 inches, this particular picture. Would be beautiful. But then you've got your smaller ones that you can decoupage onto coasters.
Lovely.
You can put them in resin. These would be beautiful on your greeting cards with your backing papers that we've, that we showed you on the last show.
Yeah.
That we're going to show you on this show. These are beautiful images.
Wow,
Isn't that lovely?
I mean, it almost looks. I sort of want to touch it immediately.
I know,
It almost looks like it's 3D.
Everybody says that about our papers. It looks 3D. It looks like a photograph. I mean, she's absolutely beautiful.
Just incredible. Absolutely perfect for your frames. 10%'s gone straight away. You've flown in for these. A lot of you had already come through as well. We've got a big stock of this, but most of you are multi-buying as well.
Yeah.
So
I don't blame you.
It's going to be hanging around for very long.
Yeah, exactly. It's a really low price. The images that you get are absolutely stunning.
Oh, we've got Julie on the Wirral.
Hi,
Julie, my
Julie.
darling. Julie says, I've become a massive fan of emblems. I just love Emma's beautiful designs. I especially love the stickers and transfers. We've got some more coming up on the show.
And your mirrors.
Mirrors,
lovely.
that's a good idea.
Oh, thank you so much, Julie. That's wonderful.
How lovely. Have you been down the Wheat Sheaf recently, Julie? I'm from the Wirral. That's how I call it. Yeah. Now, we've got the Japanese design craft papers.
That's this
hold
one.
on a minute. That's this one here,
that's
isn't it?
the one.
Here we are.
Again, so
the
these,
colours.
they are lovely, aren't they?
Ooh.
So this is a kind of a mixture of backing and pictures, but these are all Japanese designs. They're all in different sizes because I appreciate that you are going to have different size cards, different size projects.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, they're beautiful. We've got some lovely samples. I mean, look at these. This is a peacock.
Oh, God, well, that's going to work so well with your tape coming up later, isn't it?
So the peacock's on all the cherry blossom, that beautiful kind of duck egg background. Again, you've got, the A5 size.
Oh, these are just absolutely
They're so
breathtaking.
beautiful, aren't they? The imagery is gorgeous.
Love that repetition of the design as well.
Yeah, it's all symmetrical, isn't it? And you've got your pagodas there, you've got your fans, again with the cherry blossom, the background in the sky.
You can,
and your
koi.
Yeah, Japanese koi, absolutely beautiful.
Fabulous. Oh, again, just so perfect for your card.
I mean, your imagination can go wild. This paper as backgrounds would be wonderful. You can stamp on this. You can put one of your embellishments from the moulds in the middle.
Wow, look at that. Again,
it's lovely, isn't it? Yeah. You can put your sentiments in there because you've got that space.
Isn't that really beautiful? And you can actually mix a bit of that with your own dried flowers, maybe.
Could. Yeah, absolutely.
So you could really just take that into
you could
a
go to
completely
town,
different place.
couldn't you?
Yeah, I love these DLs as well.
They are great, aren't they? We've done some DL cards. Maz and Gina have done some wonderful samples for us.
Oh, these are just...
Oh, I mean, look at this. Look, can you get any closer, Jack? I just want you to see the script in the background, the musical notes in the background.
That is absolutely
Aren't they lovely?
Fantastic. And again, these two, to be honest, I think I'd just put them straight in a frame.
Oh, I would.
And that's it. You don't need to do
exactly.
anything. Over 10% has gone in a heartbeat. If you would like to multi-buy, I recommend you do that sooner rather than later because these are flying out the door. And again, just absolutely fantastic.
Pretty, aren't they?
Really pretty. And such a lovely range as well.
Yeah.
To use in so many different
great
ways.
as inserts as well.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah,
if you've got a nice verse, you can pop in there.
Exactly.
Really lovely. Right, keep on coming through. I really do need to say, and I'm not being bossy, I promised you, but we had so many people missing out in our last hour.
Oh, really? I'm sorry.
And I just, if you want something, please check out early, okay?
Because you can always check out again, because you're only paying that one P&P.
Exactly.
There's a few samples just there of the DL cards.
Yes, here we go. Let's show you those. And then we've got some more beautiful design paper with the stickers as well, haven't we? These are lovely.
So these are from the designs from the Japanese design papers. This is going to be shortly in a mould. We're going to show you shortly. But these are beautiful. I mean, what gorgeous cards these make.
They are absolutely stunning, aren't they? And
again,
then
use that gilding wax on there and you'll get that lovely effect.
Now, the fans were on our earlier shows. If you look back at the 5 o'clock hour, or if you look back on today's show deals, you'll find the mould for the fan in there as well. It's in a set of 3 to be able to get those as well.
Definitely watch that show that we did at 5 o'clock.
Yeah,
it was brilliant.
Definitely. Oh, in fact, thanks, Ellie. You're a superstar. She's just going to pop the fan mould with
lovely.
It's a set of 3. It's just on your side graphic there. There's only 10 left. You've got the geisha, the fan and the kimono in that sort of triple
mould,
set. Okay.
And that's normally a £25 mould, so $12.99 is an awesome price.
Great little,
really is.
Great little deal for you hobby makers, which is fantastic. Keep on coming through. We've also got these papers. We've got the Japanese scenes paper pad now. And the stickers are at the back as well, aren't they? I mean,
there are. So this is similar to the geisha that you saw,
Mm.
but this is one I explained on the 5 o'clock show. You've got the scenery, the mountains in the background. It's perfect for putting your stamps on. So the 5 o'clock show, we had a stamp set. We've got a
Using
stamp
your
set in a
dies.
minute, yeah. And the dies look fantastic.
Yeah, that'd be really... This is
Because
coming up
they're the
for
perfect size, aren't they?
Yeah, they really are.
The pagoda and the temple.
There's such depth. I mean, look at
There
that
is,
beautiful cherry blossom, the mountains in the background. I mean, it is absolutely...
Can you imagine opening a card and having that as an insert
yeah.
in your card?
And there was a beautiful book in the last hour, wasn't there? So you could turn these into...
You could turn it into a book, yeah. Yeah, it's just here.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, we'll have a look at that in a minute.
Oh, these are lovely. I love the style of...
They are beautiful, aren't they?
Artwork, yeah.
It's lovely, thick paper as well. It's 160 GSM.
These are lovely. Loads of you coming through for this. About 50% of the stock has already gone. People, over now. Sandra's just gone for 3. Beverly's multi-buying as well. Ooh.
Yeah, so
these are the stickers, aren't they?
That's
Here
right,
we go.
yeah. Absolutely beautiful again. So
Really
these are quite a good
fabulous.
size.
And that one's, there we go. There we
They're
go.
nice and glossy. Again, you can put them on your scrapbooks, your journals, mobile phones, laptops.
Yeah.
You can put them anywhere, really.
These were on some of the tags from earlier as well, weren't they? Oopsie, I'm so sorry.
Yes, so
yeah, the
the
tags that you
tags.
had earlier on. I think some of these stickers were on the back, weren't they?
They
from
are,
memory?
yeah.
They're really,
Oh, there
really
you go,
pretty.
yeah.
Oh, yeah, there we are. So you can see those. Oh, it's gone. Thank you so much, Jack. You're an absolute superstar. There we go. But you can see how... I'm
yeah,
so
we've
sorry,
got-
they have sold out. And we can't restock on these ones, can we?
Not at the moment,
Not
no.
at the moment.
Not at the moment. We will be bringing them back, but that's not going to be for about another maybe 3-4 months.
Yeah, so just, I'm so sorry to those of you who've missed out, but we have, it's how quick you've got to be. That's why I was saying to you a moment ago, honestly, if you want something...
Yeah, it's flying out.
You've got to check out...
and at these prices, we've gone crazy with
Yeah.
the prices. We've really lowered them for you. We really like to be as affordable as possible.
Oh, I love these.
I
Do you know
know,
do you know
these are
what's really
lovely.
gorgeous is you've got your pastels, you've got those
Yeah.
really soft, smoky
Yeah.
backgrounds and the scenes,
Yeah.
and then you've got the vibrant
Exactly. There's
sort of
so many
colours.
different sides to Japanese culture.
Yeah.
You've got the bright, Chinese New Year brightness.
Yeah.
And then you've got your pastel colours. But these are like a magazine paper. They're 160 GSM. If you look closer, you can see what they are. So this is a geisha.
There we go.
Okay.
Yeah, here she
You've got the
is.
geisha, there she
You've got a
is.
lovely repetition in the
Yeah,
pattern as
exactly.
well,
That's
haven't
what
you?
I love. And it's small, so you can put any size in that, and the backing you'll be able to see.
Yeah.
This is your lanterns.
Gorgeous. Oh, no,
Again,
it's right the other way. There we
beautiful.
go.
I
They
just
are
love the
really-
lanterns. They're
yeah.
so lovely. Here you've got the samurai sword and the
blossoms
and the
as well,
blossom.
aren't
Yeah,
they?
absolutely.
Yeah. Absolutely good. 20% has already gone on this. And then
think
we've got
that's
sushi.
sushi. Yeah.
This is my page, this
I love sushi too.
And I love it's at the High Courage, the chicken as well.
Oh, yeah, I do like.
so
I like
good.
the California roll.
Oh, yeah, that's beautiful.
And that beautiful autumn leaves there.
This is
of course, you've got
just
the heron. I think it's the
beautiful.
heron.
Lovely.
Oh, and look at that one. That one I use to cut the kimono die.
Oh, look. There we go.
So these are great for using your die cuts. Yeah. Because they're so vibrant. And, of course, your kimono die you can use in so many different ways, which we'll show you.
Oh, that's
shortly.
fantastic. Absolutely gorgeous.
Really
Look.
Oh, you've got your cats.
Little cats.
Because they love the cats.
That's fantastic. Love, love, love. And
And
then
your
the stickers.
stickers.
So just beautiful.
Beautiful
Again,
stickers.
really, really lovely. Loads of you coming through here. Keep on checking out. We have so much to bring to you. We've got more moulds on their way. We've got more stamps on their way. Over 30% has gone of this. So again, just keep on checking out as you go through. Okay. Now we're going to bring you the dies. So if we bring the dragon first of all, right in front of me. There we go. Because it's on the card. There we are. Pre-orders on this, Ellie has said, has been wild.
I'm not surprised.
We've got 16 left. That's it.
Really? That was a good
Yes.
stock as well.
Look, everyone is getting the lowest price, and I cannot believe we're going lower. $7.99 was a great deal.
I know.
Oh my gosh!
I know, exactly.
$5.99.
That's why I don't blame you
Crikey.
if you multi-buy, because people want to get them for gifts.
Yeah, absolutely.
we've got-
SLED 5.
That one's quite nice.
That's lovely. Yeah,
Can you see
beautiful.
those?
You didn't need to do that, Em. Ellie's going. Emma, honestly.
I know, I've been told off many times. My husband says, what are you doing, what are you doing?
We like it though, don't we? Well, we really appreciate it, I think it's fair to say. It's sold out. It's gone.
If we get something for a special price, we're not going to keep it at the higher price. We'll share it with our customers because I think it's the honest thing to do, the right thing to do. Yeah, definitely.
Well, it's just another reason why we love emblems, isn't it? This is it. Now we've got that gorgeous kimono.
Yeah.
Now, we had a massive stock here.
Yeah.
50% has gone on pre-order.
I'm not surprised. This is gorgeous.
Just lovely.
Yeah.
Look at the detail in it as well, because you've got that really gorgeous embossing detail that comes through too. And today, getting it all for just $12.99. That could actually be a card front as well, couldn't it?
Yeah,
could be a card shape.
You're actually getting 5 dies in this. So you don't have to use the centerpieces. You can use them separately.
Oh, wow.
You can use just the outline and just simply make an outline.
Do you know what?
of the
I thought that
kimono.
was all one die. That's fantastic.
No. And then
That's really
the
good.
pieces in the middle, you don't have to use them, but you can use them in different colours.
We could paper
You could lay them up. Yeah, exactly. You can honestly, there's so many different ways you can use this die.
I love that. We've only got 10 left.
Yeah, it's our own design. We've had this specifically custom made for us, so you won't find this anywhere else.
Oh, it's lovely.
It is beautiful, isn't it?
Well, we have
That's a
10
nice one
left,
as well.
and we have more than that in baskets. So I'm really sorry. We are going to have people missing out once again, and we can't restock on this for you today. Okay, this is hopefully in future maybe we can plan another show.
Definitely. We will definitely be doing another show
because it has been massively popular. I mean, you have really, really loved this collection today. We've had so many gorgeous messages as well.
I'm so pleased. I really am so over the moon. We've worked really hard on this, and as a small business, like I say, without you, we wouldn't be here. So thank you.
It just means the world, doesn't it? It's beautiful. Keep on coming through. Oh my gosh. We've only got 3 left.
You're kidding me.
We've got the lanterns here for you now.
Oh, my goodness.
And again, because there are lots of delicate little pieces here as well, this is all brought together as one die.
So you get all these dies in here. So, of course, you've got your 4 main lanterns, and then you've got your 2 flowers, which actually, the flowers can go on the lanterns. But it's up to you if you want to.
I misheard, Ellie. 30% has gone. Okay. No, sorry, it was the kimono. There were 3 left.
Okay, right.
So just to clarify, it has sold out now. The kimono.
The kimono. That's
sorry.
fine.
So yeah, good news is we do at this moment in time have more of this, but half the stock's now gone.
I'm not surprised. These are gorgeous. Again, this is our own design, custom made for us. The detail is beautiful.
That's just
now.
beautiful.
Yeah. So just remember that your tassels are at the bottom. And then the short bit is the tie at the top that goes on your... Yeah, I didn't want you to get them upside down because the actual dies are upside down in the pocket.
Again, we've been talking a lot about vellum today, but I feel like these would be fantastic over the top of vellum with little lights behind.
Oh, definitely.
So it would look like they were actually glowing.
They would look beautiful because you can get them lights that go in cards.
Yeah, absolutely.
That would look beautiful,
Fabulous. You could use your stamps over the bottom, create your own little scene, and then have the lanterns kind of at the forefront. Loads and loads
We've
of
actually got... we have what's called oil paper on our brand shop.
What's oil paper?
Oil paper is it's kind of like a mix between tissue paper and vellum.
Oh, okay.
And it's almost like the paper that you get in a lantern.
Oh, okay.
So
I think you need to bring
Yeah,
some
honestly,
out.
I mean, we sold out of it the first time we bought it to you, but it is on the brand shop again, back in stock. So have a look, and they would look lovely with these.
That would look really. What's it called again? Did you say oil paper?
So it's called oil paper.
Ellie's going to see if she can find it.
Oh yeah, we've got a floral oil paper and a lace oil paper.
Wow.
And they're an amazing price. I'm sure they're about $6.99 for a book of 20 or 15.
Because that would be really, really
it would be great with those lanterns. And it would be great. On the earlier show, we had the Japanese frame that were like shutters.
Oh, that would be perfect.
And that would be lovely on that as well.
That would be really, really fabulous. Your code for this is UYED49. Okay, loads of you with this in your basket. Again, check it out to guarantee your place. Okay, lots and lots of you there. Then we're going to bring the temple. And in the earlier show, you had a different temple, which is slightly taller. And actually, they work really beautifully independently, but they work really well together as well.
They do,
don't they?
exactly. They look lovely together. These would look perfect in that scenery on the Japanese scene papers. And the reason we've made these small is because they would look good as if they're actually standing back in the background.
Again, We really do not need to go lower on this.
I know.
$7.99 was a fantastic deal, but today $4.49 for you, which is just absolutely
We have gone crazy
superb.
for you.
Yeah.
I think I was just so excited about everything that we put into the show and the beautiful products that we're bringing you. I just thought, let's make it as affordable as possible for you.
I just heard a squeal of delight from Ellie in the gallery. She's just found those oil papers.
Well done, Ellie.
Well done, Dolly.
Thank you.
And she said, I found them, they're really good. So we're going to bring you those oil papers now. And they will work beautifully with so many different things for the show.
Excellent in your die cutter.
You could do. Like if you make your 3D kind of cylindrical shapes and you took out panels and just put the oils there, then you could have the silhouettes of the temples going all around the bottom.
That would be a great idea.
And the lanterns at the top.
And the oil paper is brilliant as decoupage on your wooden blanks. Now, it doesn't go on smooth. It almost looks like paper mache. So you've got like a textured feel. And it would look great. It's beautiful. I'm going to be bringing them again soon, some new designs, so you'll see them.
This has now sold out, your temple die. We are going to bring in the oil paper for you. We're going to do it by picture. We haven't got this physically in the studio, but just because Emma said it's going to work really well with this collection, we've got it in here for you. There's 15 sheets. They're 6 by 6 inch, and it's your floral oil papers there. So really lovely. So you've got some with... There we go.
And it's 15 pages,
that's fab. Now, there's 15 left they're going to sell out, I think,
Right.
And then there's another one. So that was your bouquet memory. And then we've also got your lace that you were talking about. This is so pretty.
They're absolutely beautiful. So the lace oil papers, the floral oil papers, give you an amazing effect, especially when you decoupage them. I mean, using that with these dies, it would be the frame die. Is that sold out?
Yeah.
The frame.
I don't know, actually. Ellie, from our earlier show.
Yeah, that would look nice on that.
It's gone. Yeah, it's sold out. It's sold out. I hope you didn't have plans for these papers for a show coming up soon, because these are about to sell out as well. The florals have gone. Right, let's bring you to where it all began with emblems, which is, of course, the moulds. And these moulds are absolutely incredible.
They are.
They are food safe, so you're able to use these with your chocolate. They go into your oven up to 200 degrees Celsius. If you wanted to put cookie dough in them, you can do that as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
A gingerbread at Christmas would be
gingerbread,
good.
exactly. The freezer safe as well, so you can do ice cubes. You can put butter in them, chocolate fondant, cake toppers and so on.
Oh, sorry, hold on a minute. I've brought in the multi of 4. Have we? I've not got that one here, actually. Oh, I think you've got that.
Oh, it's here. Oh, no, hang on a second. Where's
there?
it?
It's here.
It's got all the samples with it, hasn't it?
This up. There we are.
Here we are.
Pop it under. Sorry, 20% of this has gone already, so there's 4 of them in total.
This is brilliant because the size is perfect for your greeting cards. We did have a multi-mould on the earlier show, so grab that because that had the fan, the geisha and the kimono in. And this has got your bonsai tree, your temple pagoda, the
lantern.
Yeah, the temple and the lantern. Absolutely gorgeous.
These are amazing. Right,
they really are, aren't
lying at the door. And here's the temple as
well. That's the temple, lovely. We've got a couple with the bonsai tree. That one... There's one more. There we go. You hold that one up and then I'll hold these up. Sorry, I'm being a bit bossy, aren't I?
That's all right. You can boss me around. I don't mind.
Because we're bossing my husband around all day. Look at that.
You've got to boss me around. They're just lovely, aren't they?
You're getting really close, Jack, because I really want you to see the detail.
Again, this is what is so spectacular about the M&M's moulds, is the depth that you're able to get. I mean, look at the swirls in the tree. That wonderful detailing.
You don't have to worry about them breaking.
No. In fact, you've got one there, haven't you? We can have a little mould.
Yeah, absolutely. And this is a nice one.
Oh, that's lovely.
So this has been made using the multi-mould for the lanterns. Our lovely Maz made this. And also, this has got the blossom from the blossom die cutting die from the earlier show. Have we got any more of them left?
I don't know if we do. No, not the dies.
Oh, no, OK, right. Well,
can I show this one as well?
Yeah, absolutely.
Because this is a lovely way.
Gina made it. It's lovely, isn't it?
It's really, really pretty. Little wind chime. But look, if you double them up at the top...
Yeah, it makes it 3D.
How cool is that? That's really gorgeous.
Yeah. Gina always thinks of things that I don't. Which is the beauty of my design team. They think of things that I don't. And the fact that Gina has put them together and made a 3D lantern.
Little lantern,
but also, if you think about it, this could also be a suite.
It could,
because you can use your sugar glass, your sugar isomalt.
You could make lollipops, couldn't you?
Yeah,
Little
absolutely.
lollipops for people.
Yeah.
Just once again, if you are going to use them for cakes and lollipops and things like that, you'll need to get 2 different sets of moulds, one for craft and one for food. Okay,
Yeah,
they are absolutely food safe. You just don't want to contaminate.
Tainted,
Yeah,
no.
that's it.
But the moulds are perfect for all of your resins or your clays. They're perfect for wax, soap, porcelain, plaster, so many different things. You can use them with your air dry clay as well. Use a bit of talc with the air dry clay because it can be a bit moist.
Lovely. Can we see the ones that you've got there to demould as well? Just to show you, because I mean, again, you've got really fine details here, like the tassels on the lantern, parts of the temple again, which are really, really delicate looking, and then you've got the pillars down here as well on the pagoda. So you sort of think, oh gosh, will that snap, will that break? But they're so robust, aren't they?
We do. Whenever we go through the design process, we always make sure that if there's any spindly bits, we make them thicker. Now, when you're using small moulds, again, if you're using resin, put your gloves on, get a bit of resin on the fingertip, dip it in the resin, rub it into your detail and then fill.
Okay.
And also with the smaller moulds, if you're heavy-handed like me, don't use a jug. Use a pipette, you know, with a little squeezy thing on the end.
Bit.
Just get some out and pop it in. If you by any chance overfill, like I often do, just get your pipette and suck some out. They're just little tips that you wouldn't normally think about.
Really good.
But yeah, so we're just going to always manipulate the outside and you'll hear a very satisfying crunch. And then it just pops out.
Look at that detail. I mean, that would make a gorgeous little Madeline.
It really would, wouldn't it? I mean, even a brooch or a fridge magnet. There's so many ways. I mean, you could put this on a really pretty... What I like to do with our papers, I cut them into squares and then I'll put lapel pins on them of things I've made from our moulds and sell them at craft fairs. And they fly out. That's where your papers and your moulds and your embellishments go hand in hand. And if you're going to use them on greeting cards, you're giving a present, not just a card.
This is it. I mean, that's so pretty, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Let's do that. Can I do the
go for it, yeah.
All right. It's so satisfying.
It really is, isn't it?
Now, if you've got any tips for if it's in the middle like that, does it? You just gently...
It's okay. Just manipulate it and it just pops out.
Look at that. And then there it is. And you said to gesso these first.
Yeah, so if you're going to paint them, gesso them first, then use your acrylic paints. And then once it's all dry, use your gilding wax. Just put a little bit on, dry brush, and then, just drag it over, and it brings all the detail out. It's beautiful.
They're just fantastic, aren't they?
Yeah.
And again,
I'm a huge advocate of gilding wax. I love the stuff.
Well, you can keep it very simple, so it's actually really quick, isn't it, the process?
Yeah, exactly. Or, if you want to, you could just use that without any gesso and just cover it in gilding wax heavily, so you're painting it with gilding wax.
Wow.
And then it's fine.
What a brilliant, brilliant set as well, because you've got 4 in there. So if you are wanting to use them as chocolates, or if you're wanting to use them... With chocolates, with the delicate parts, do you have to treat them a little bit more carefully, or would you...
Yeah, you do have to... I mean, with these, you shouldn't have any problems whatsoever. If it was any thinner than this, then I'd probably say avoid chocolate. But these would be perfect for chocolate.
Yeah.
Like I say, you can put things in your chocolate to make it harder. I always recommend when melting your chocolate, put some cocoa butter in. Because A, it thins it down so it goes in the detail better, and B, it makes the chocolate a bit harder.
Nice, that sounds good.
But this is a mould that would normally be about £26 in our shop.
Wow, okay.
But the £16.99 is an amazing price.
Really, really fabulous. And they are so thick as well, and they're going to last you a lifetime. This is British.
Clear silicone as well.
So you've got UK silicone. It's all made here in the UK.
Yeah, we only use British silicone. It is tear resistant. They don't tear, they don't shrink like the cheap moulds you get out there. They'll last a lifetime if you look after them.
And if you do, so some people, if they're using the UV resin,
if you're using
they'll want
UV,
clear moulds, won't they?
Yeah, exactly. Email me within 24 hours of your order if you want clear silicone for your UV resin. And my email address is mlems@hotmail.co.uk.
Perfect. That's amazing. There we go. Right, we've got more moulds on their way. We've got stamps on the way. We've just got so much still to bring to you here at HobbyMaker. Have a look on the website. We're going to show you how to check out. We've got about 8 left of this mould that is about to sell out.
Oh, wow.
So we're just going to let our call centre catch up, and we're going to be right back on the other side of this. We'll see you in a moment.
Christmas bells cast a spell on the world from across the sea.
Christmas creep up on ya?
You better hang up that mistletoe. I'm on my way through the snow.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Oh, it's all a little bit exciting, a little bit busy. I just want to update you because 2 of the mould sets have now sold out. We are predicting that the large temple may well do as well. We've not brought this in yet and it's already shown very, very popular. So we'll bring this one in for you now. And then we will just have a little recap because we've got some extended delivery dates for you, okay? But this is massive.
It is, it's huge.
Where's the other one? Here it is. This is really, really big mould. I'll show you in this gorgeous...
Again, that would be $29.99 in our shop, but it's only $16.99 here today on HobbyMaker. Now, that beautiful scene that Gina has made, she's used the large one in the centre and the smaller one from the multi-set in the background so it looks like it's far away. And she's built it up with the bonsai trees and the geisha. And how amazing is that piece?
It's so beautiful,
I love
isn't
it.
it?
I want to hang it on my wall.
Yeah, it is. It's fantastic. And we were just saying in the break there, you know, there is nothing else like this that we've brought to HobbyMaker. No. It really is really, really special.
We've worked so hard on this collection.
Well, you were saying earlier it took over 6 months.
Yeah. It does take us quite a while because we're a small family-run business based in the UK. And of course, you know, we have to save up for things just like you guys do. And that's why, you know, our collections do take you know, a long time. But seeing how much you love it and, you know, how many people that you've supported us and bought everything, it's so reassuring and it makes all that hard work worthwhile.
I've totally taken over the deordering.
Oh, no, please do.
Because it is so satisfying.
It is, it really is. And, you know, if you're having
really
stress, just do that. It's a real stress reliever.
That is good, actually, isn't it? It's really good. But look at the detail again. I mean, it's just incredible.
It really
is.
Yeah.
All of these tiny little sort of details that you're getting in there, just absolutely perfectly coming through. 20% of this mould has now gone. We have got people multi-buying as well because the value is so good. You know, if you got, just to go back to what we were saying earlier as well, maybe you're thinking at home, but I've never used moulds before and I don't I don't have all the stuff. I don't have the resin yet. I don't have all the other things. Remember, these are food safe, okay? So if you've got a good recipe for a gingerbread, imagine how cool that would be.
You know, and your gingerbread is like a kind of pastry. So or when I put things in my mould, whether it's clay or pastry or anything, I just push it down, get it in there, push it down with the palm of my hand, and it gets it into all the nooks and crannies.
Now, would you do, because remember we were saying earlier, in case you missed this as well, this is really good if you want to use clay. When you're using clay, you take it out before it's set.
Oh,
so
definitely.
Would you be the same with your cookie dough or your gingerbread, or with those, would you bake it in the oven
No,
first?
I would bake it in the oven in that, for the, you know, when it comes to your pastry and your cookies, because otherwise, if you take it out and pop it, it's going to spread out.
Just spread out. Okay, there you go. And remember, the silicone can go up to 200 degrees Celsius. So if you've got a fan-assisted oven, you'd go 180. I believe
that's right, yeah.
Yeah, but check your oven, obviously, but up to 200 degrees Celsius. But you see, you don't need any other stuff. If you've got flour and sugar at home.
Exactly.
And butter, you're good to go.
There isn't anything you can't use in these moulds. I mean, I think the only thing you can't use in these moulds is molten silver.
Okay.
It's way too high.
Right, okay. All right. So these are not your jewellery moulds if you're wanting to use them.
Exactly.
Okay, but you can use your air-dry clay, you can use your...
if you use air-dry clay and it's quite moist, just pop some talcum powder in there to help. If you're using fondant, which is really sticky, then use a bit of corn flour.
Amazing. Right, we've got now this...
Oh, can I just quickly show that?
Set. Oh, yes, please, yeah.
I just love the gold with the Japanese collection. And I put gold foil on a wooden box. And we've used the embellishment from this mould in there. But how beautiful does that look?
Now, we are just to update you, this one has currently sold out. We're just waiting on the extended delivery. And we'll bring that code in for you as soon as possible, OK? So if you're there, go, I really want that one and it's gone, I promise you we'll be bringing it, OK? But look, we've got this amazing stamp set.
This is an amazing stamp set.
Huge.
You have got so much in this stamp set. You have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You have got 12 borders. You've got 2 corners that can be used for every corner because they're symmetrical. You've got 3 lanterns. You've got the cherry blossom. And you've got the beautiful dragon. And what's up here?
You've got...
What's that?
Oh,
I've got my glasses on. Oh, it's like it's a Japanese plant,
Yeah, and then you've got the bamboo
and the bamboo,
there as well.
yeah, exactly.
So this is the cherry blossom here.
That's right, yeah.
And then this one, I'm not sure. It looks like honeysuckle, maybe. But
here we are.
Oh, there we go.
There you go.
Any botanists out there, please message in. What is this flower, please?
It is indigenous to Japan, I do know that.
Okay, yeah, it's very, very pretty. So, again, really, really fantastic stamp set.
Look at the price.
See here, look at that.
I mean... It is
£12.99.
I know, yeah, exactly. This is normally a £26.99. Sorry, a £26.99. £12.99.
So good.
Told you we've gone crazy on the prices.
We have CHED75 is your code. 30% has already gone. And again, we won't be able to bring you restocks on this. Once it's gone, it has gone. So if you'd like to get it home, check it out. Imagine all these little borders.
Oh, I know.
How brilliant they're going to be around the edges of boxes, little gift bags.
Colouring them in.
Yeah.
I mean, colouring them in. Oh, I mean, if it was me, I would be using gold leaf. I would be using my metallic fine point pens. Because it's Japanese, I'd be putting the gold, silver and bronze.
You could do your black embossing powders on your gold cards
goodness,
as well.
that is brilliant. Rosie, you're full of the ideas. That's an excellent idea. I'm going to do that as soon as I get home.
Oh, well, you know, it sometimes happens, occasionally.
I just think all them beautiful embossing powders.
That's it. I mean,
it's
going to be so, you're going to have so much fun with this collection.
And we do have another It's quite nice to colour in when you've done the embossing.
Yeah, because it
acts
as a that's it. Keeps your lines if you sort of worry about that. Now, the other stamp set. This is your dragon stamp set, and this is from when you did Mythical Creatures and Stories.
That's right. This is a fantasy-based one, but I thought because the dragons are there, it would fall in line with the Japan theme. Now, this sold out completely the last time we brought it to you. It was so popular, so we actually got quite a large stock now for you. It's a really popular mould, beautiful silhouettes.
And a really great deal.
I know.
£7.99.
Exactly. It's normally £14, and we've got it down to £7.99 for you.
These are really lovely sentiments as well, because you've got a gift for someone special, make a wish, and then you've got hope your birthday is magical. So, I mean, they're sentiments you can use across all of your collections, aren't they?
I mean, I didn't have a chance to make a sample, but the sample I was going to make was a nice glittery dark night sky with a big moon. And then I was going to do the castle in the corner and then the dragon silhouettes across the moon. And I think that would look beautiful.
Yeah, that would look incredible. Really, really gorgeous. 20% of a big, big stock. We have a massive stock on this for you today, and 20%'s already gone. That's not including everyone who's got it in their basket. So, again, just do make sure you're checking out as you go along. If you've got any questions, we've loved your messages through on today's show as well. So, do
they'd
keep
be good in
messaging
colour.
through. They would, wouldn't they?
So not just black silhouettes, you could do them in different bright colours.
Yeah.
You know, the reds and the greens and the purples of dragons.
Oh, absolutely.
And the castle you could do in pink, if you wanted to, embossed pink.
Well, there's all the How to Train a Dragon colours
Oh,
as
of
well,
course.
isn't there?
Yeah,
It's a
absolutely.
brilliant series. So, yeah.
So it could be as dark as you want, it could be as fairy tale as you want.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, update for you. Our extended deliveries are ready.
Oh,
so we're going to
lovely.
start with the triple mould that was in our earlier
triple
hour,
one?
if
Do you want
that's
me to
okay.
grab that?
If that's okay,
Yeah, of
yeah,
course.
thank you. So this is the mould where you've got the kimono, you've got the geisha, and you've also got the fan. So that's the triple that you've got here. Now this is a week's extended. Remember, this is thank you, Madonna.
Okay.
Remember, this is all made in house. So this is made by Emma. It's all done with UK silicone. They're thicker than most as well.
Yeah.
And if you want clear resin, remember you can email Emma within 24 hours of your order, and you'll be able to get that for your resin as well. But amazing for your chocolates, brilliant for your biscuits and things as well. Just a really, really fantastic set. And this would normally be $24.99. Today you've got it for $12.99, which is absolutely superb. So just as a recap, this is your extended 1 week's extended dispatch. So if you're watching on the overnight show, this will be sent out next Friday.
Within 7 days, absolutely. Yeah.
There we go. Okay, so that is there for you. And then we also have the multi-form, which is just sold out just now. You've got the opportunity to get this. Again, a week's extended delivery, but it's been so popular today. Lots and lots of you come through. This is Fred 68. There we go.
Oh, excellent. That's easy to remember.
There we are. Fred 68. So there we are. And it's just $16.99 for the 4 of these today, which again is just brilliant. Now, we
excellent
popped
prices.
all of these out for you on the show, and you can see how beautifully. So just remind everyone at home what this is as well. This is your silicone.
Sorry.
Not the silicone. What am I saying? Your resin. Is that right?
Oh, yeah, this is my resin, So basically, I use a 2-part resin. It's a polyurethane resin.
Okay.
Everybody always comes to me and asks for the link because it's really great stuff. It's not really overly toxic like epoxy. You can get a lot of use out of your moulds with it. And it's very easily paintable. Pop your gesso on, your acrylic paints. And again, with these, I can't stress enough, once your paint's dried, use some gold gesso on it.
Nice. I mean, they really are amazing. Look at the detail in the bonsai tree here. Even under the canopy, the tiny little branches that are all there as well.
And your gilding wax will bring all of that out.
Yeah, that'd be gorgeous.
I mean, doing this in clear, there was a sample by Gina, just here.
Oh, yeah.
She's used clear, but she's put water in it. Not water, So exactly. Can you see how clear it is?
Yeah.
Now, if you use the epoxy clear resin, and when you pop it out, it looks like glass. Paint it on the back. Only paint it on the back, the colours that you would normally paint it on the front, and it shines through like it's shining through glass.
Wow,
lovely,
that's absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
I'm just going to grab a little sip of water, if that's okay.
So I love using epoxy resin, but also with epoxy resin, you can put in glitter. You can put in little shards of bright colours. There's lots of resin filaments that you can get that go inside epoxy resin. But I love using the little bits of glitter. Makes it all shine and look beautiful. You're all right.
Oh, sorry, Em. Here we go. Total little tickle there. There we are. I love the idea of putting glitter in there.
Yeah, it is nice.
That'd be really, really good. Right, we're going to take you through to the transfers now.
Yep, so it wouldn't be an MLM show without bringing you the UV DTF transfers. So that stands for ultraviolet direct-to-film transfers. Now, these are custom made for MLMs. They are amazing quality. They're waterproof, scratch-resistant. It's a wonder of modern technology. So UV inks are placed onto a special film and cured, and they create a transfer like you've never seen. They're not flat, they're embossed, they're risen, they're absolutely beautiful. You'll get 12 of these, of the geisha. So you've got those two, which are all the round ones, and then you've got the square ones. So you'll get all of these for just £16.99 instead of £27.
It's incredible. Now, you've got some gorgeous samples over there.
We
on
have,
plates,
yeah.
on mugs, on notebooks, on coasters as well. So once these are on, they're completely permanent,
Yeah, exactly.
right?
If you look at the samples just there, Jack, and then I can show you how one goes on. I'll just grab a coaster in there.
They're gorgeous,
I'll do
aren't
it
they? They're so thick.
Yeah, so you've got your coaster. You've got the a paper book with a plastic cover, plates, coasters, the ceramic coasters. You can put these on bottles, on your ceramics in your kitchen, laptops, phones. Now, you can also put them on your greeting cards.
Oh, okay. So how do these work then?
I'll do one for you. So with your greeting cards, make sure that you don't put them onto matte paper because it will just rip. Make sure you put them onto a glossy paper or a pearlescent paper.
Ah, okay.
So I'm just going to do a coaster for you.
So could you use like an old tile, if you've got some tiles left from
exactly.
the kitchen or the bathroom?
Yeah,
could you
absolutely.
use those as a coaster?
Yeah, definitely. So all you do, you're just going to cut one out. Now these have got 3 layers: the back layer, the picture in the middle layer, and the top layer. So we're going to just have the picture facing you, flick up with your thumb, and you can see that this will come off. Now, can you see? In this instance, the picture's stuck to the back. You don't want that. Okay. So we're just going to put that film back, rub it, and then we're going to lift it. That's it. That's what you want. Okay, we're going to take it off. If you want your acetate, keep it.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Now, with these, I've never had an air bubble. If you do get an air bubble, use a pin, pop it, smooth it down. Perfect.
Okay.
Try and do the middle. Okay, so I'm going to line this up, and I can feel that the middle has touched it. So now I'm going to go from the middle outwards. Just do all the edges, same on this side. This is the same process with everything that you're going to put these on.
Okay.
They really are a wonder of technology. They're one of our best sellers. They are beautiful. We've got loads of designs.
And that's it, that's done.
That's it.
Oh,
you need to take your top layer off. Take your top layer off.
Yeah.
That's very important. You've got the most beautiful transfer now that not only looks like it's ceramic, part of the ceramic, but I wish you could feel it.
So it's smooth.
Because it is embossed.
Oh, yeah.
No, you feel that?
Yeah.
Completely embossed.
Oh my gosh!
What very important, if you're going to put it on your coasters, wait 24 hours before you put a hot drink on it.
Okay, but they can take hot drinks?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, they're waterproof, they're scratch resistant. Don't put them in the dishwasher, just, and don't leave them in soap.
Well, you can see that embossing. Look, if
exactly.
I just do that with the light.
Now, your basic transfers that you've probably seen before are flat and they scratch dead easily.
Yeah.
These don't. Like I say, they're waterproof, but don't leave them in soap. Don't put them in your dishwasher. Just hand wash only, or use a wipe. And they're just absolutely beautiful. We have got so many of these.
Then can you make and sell with these then as well? So
of course,
you've made like a set of coasters.
Do you know how many customers of ours have got every single set we've bought out? They're all on the brand shop.
Yeah.
But you can make and sell. Our customers are making a killing at craft fairs with these.
I bet. Well, they must be so
easy.
popular. Well, you're seeing how popular the whole collection is today. So that transfers to your own crafting. If you are someone who loves to make and sell, then when you've got a show like this that is literally flown out the door, it gives you a very good indication as to how people are going to respond to it.
You could actually take these to your craft fair and take blank coasters and mugs and say, which one would you like? And then it takes you 2 seconds just to do it.
Really good. 60% of a very big stock has now gone. We've got more to bring to you, so we are going to move on from this, but just don't please put the phone down because we've got loads of you there. You need to check out if you're going to guarantee your place because we're going to have more people missing out, I think. Such a busy show. Right, we've got the gold foil flower stickers now, please, my darling. And you get 50.
We've got a lot of indigenous Japanese flowers here. And you get loads. You get absolutely loads in this pack.
This is gorgeous, isn't it? It's just $6.99.
$6.99 for 50. Yeah, exactly. Oh, that's upside down.
Oh, here we go.
There we go. These are gorgeous. Not only are they vibrant, but they are gold foiled. You get 50 of them.
Look at that foiling. I'm just giving a little wiggle
there. It's beautiful. And these are really exotic flowers. There's a lot of indigenous flowers here to Japan. So these are going to look beautiful on everything that you've bought from this show and the previous show, or even just on their own, making a bouquet on your cards.
Yeah.
But don't forget, they're waterproof, these are. You can use these again on your ceramics, on glass. laptops, phones. You can use them on coasters, mugs.
Wow. So again, not in the dishwasher.
No.
And not hot water with these
Don't
ones.
put them in soap. Don't put them in your dishwasher.
Loads and loads of you coming through once again. 30% of the stock has gone. Deborah's multi-buying. In fact, I think quite a few of you
I don't blame you. I mean, there's 50 and it's $6.99. It is a real bargain.
Even if you've got, even if you just got a little dinky set of cards, just pop a little border and a flower in the middle, and you can make a really nice set.
Gift tags. Gift tags would be beautiful.
Idea. Yeah, really beautiful. Again, you can buy this really inexpensive ready-made bags as well.
Yeah. Oh,
you
that's
just
what I
pop
wanted
a
to show
little
you.
flower in the corner, and all of a sudden, it's a really lovely gift bag.
Have I got time just to quickly show you?
Yeah.
This.
Yes, please. Oh, so the UV stickers transfers you can put on bags too.
You can put it on denim. You can put it on leather. You can put it on gingham. You can put it.
Just to clarify, these are the transfers that we've just brought. They're not the garden stickers that are on.
No,
the
sorry,
right.
I got a bit excited then.
No, it's okay. No, I am too.
Yeah, so these
I
are
just
the
want
UV.
to make sure you know at home.
I completely forgot because this is why I bought these, because I want to show you.
Yeah.
Again, we're going to pop it just on the bag. We're going to rub it on. Give it a little bit of elbow grease this time.
Gosh, and if you do want these transfers, by the way, you're going to have to be super quick because they are about to go.
And don't forget, on the brand shop, we've got loads of different designs in the UV transfers, some great ones.
Wow.
Right, here we are, so we're just going to take that off.
And
hey,
now that's
presto.
on your bag.
Yep, so basically, you know, look at that. You can bend it.
Wow.
Everything.
That is very, very lovely.
Now, my friend, my dear friend Val and Kerry, they put this on a pair of jeans. They put the jeans in the wash on a 20, and it came out just as perfect.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Wow. Okay, so cool wash. And you can pop them through the wash.
Yeah,
as well.
absolutely.
That's
yeah,
fantastic. It's really good. Now we've got one more deal to bring to you, and it's the peacock tape. And this is
very excited.
So divine. So now this has been on before, but it's sold out, and it works really, really beautifully with this collection.
It does.
So if I just hold this up for you, now this will be a 2-metre strip that's continuous.
So you get a roll like this.
That. Here we are.
And it's 2 metres. You've got about 65 stickers on this. These are silver foiled and glittery. They are absolutely gorgeous.
They're really lovely, aren't
so
they?
if you go down there, you're just going to see.
Oh my
you are going to
goodness.
get loads.
That's incredible, isn't it? There we go.
And these pictures and images are beautiful.
Oh, I love the little owl.
Aren't they gorgeous? All the different coloured peacocks.
Yeah.
The flowers, they're all gold and silver foiled. They really stand out on your greeting cards.
And those blossoms, the butterflies,
yeah.
the peacocks.
Again, they're completely scratch resistant and waterproof. I'm just going to show you some cards.
Yeah, you go for it. I'll hold this back up again, my darling.
So here's an example of how beautiful they look on your cards. So I've taken the flowers for the corners, the blossom, and then the beautiful silver foiled peacock.
Wow.
Then we've got the owl, which I absolutely love.
Love that owl.
Again, you know, the flowers, the owl, all from the tape. Another one with the beautiful peacock and the feathers all on the roll. And then my favourite, this is all the orange stickers from that roll.
Oh, I love that.
How gorgeous is that?
That's amazing.
This is my favourite card, I think, that I've ever made, because the quality, and when you touch these, you can feel they're embossed.
Yeah, they're really
very
lovely.
And they're all foiled, just beautiful. I mean, the bird, the flowers, how they just all go perfectly on your card. Really, really beautiful.
There we go. And there you go.
Excellent, well
all rolled
done.
back up for you.
That's
And these
fab.
are flying out the door again. No pun intended, but my goodness me, it's busy, busy, busy.
They
You've
are
got them in your
beautiful.
basket. You've got to check them out. Look at all the little tiny
I
details as
know.
well. The little ditzy
Yeah.
flowers that are in there.
Oh, let me just explain, though.
Oh, yeah.
They are not individual stickers. So if you wanted this...
You need to cut around
you need to,
it.
Yeah, just cut around it. But you don't have to cut around it exactly. You can make it look as tatty as you want, because when you cut that off and peel it off, it's transparent, so you won't see the edges where you've cut.
Perfect.
So you don't need to fussy cut exactly round it. You can just cut however way you want, as long as you've got that picture, and then just peel off the back.
Lovely.
That's it.
Aren't they beautiful? Again, last time these were on air here at HobbyMaker, they did sell out. So very important that you're checking out. as you go.
Kingfisher.
They're stunning.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Really
I love
beautiful.
every part of them. I just love.
Love it. Just quickly, because another hour has just flown by.
has.
I'm just going to pop back to the patterns paper pad, and this is. Oh yeah, I think Ellie had a little look, and I think that it is on the web. If you'd like to if you'd like to get this on the web, and you can iron on, you're going to get 2 embellishments.
Yep. It's on the brand shop, but I thought it goes really well with this collection.
It does.
So if you have a look on our brand shop, it's there. You get 2 of them. Now, you can stick this, obviously using glue, to any of your projects, but you can also iron it on your clothes.
Oh, that's great. Really, really cool. Imagine
Gorgeous,
that on
aren't
like a
they?
little denim jacket.
I know, it's beautiful.
Very cool. It could be on the back of your denim jacket.
Yeah, yeah.
Like the pink ladies.
Yeah, exactly.
Peacock ladies.
Yeah.
Now, we've got your 6x6 pattern paper here as
I
well.
love
There's
this
some
pad.
stickers in here too. And this is just really lovely.
Oh, I do,
Last
yeah.
remaining stock. It's been
Is
very
it?
busy. Yeah.
You know, I just love this paper pad. The designs are symmetrical, they're beautiful, they'll go fantastic with using them with your die cuts, like we did with the kimono. Or you can just use them as backing paper.
Yeah,
they look great.
they're
Or pop them in a box frame and put one of your embellishments on from your moulds.
Oh, they're just wonderful. Is that the crane? Is that symbolic, isn't
That's
it?
right, yeah.
And they could,
I called
you
it a
make cover.
heron.
Well, I get confused, and then there's the stalk as well.
That's right, the stalk. That's what I was thinking.
I don't really know what the difference is. I don't know if they are all different birds. I have no idea, to be honest. But I kind of think of all of them. But I know the crane's very
I love
symbolic.
the cats.
And then there's your stickers.
These
here
stickers
as
are
well.
lovely.
They're so pretty. And you can just see how well it all works together.
It does.
So absolutely. If you're just joining us, if you're just switching on, I thoroughly recommend you take a look at the website. Go on to hobbymaker.com, click on Watch Live, and that's going to take you, of course, to here, which you might be watching on your phone or on the app. But if you want to sort of double it up and have a look at everything.
Yeah, exactly. Because there's so much. I mean, it's been amazing, these 2 shows. And
in fact, I'll show everybody if you like. And then, so if you are just joining us, have a little look. So you'll scroll down, go to Watch Live on hobbymaker.com. And this is today's show deals. So in today's show deals, everything that we've brought to you throughout the day, and on both of Emblem's shows, they're all here for you now. Okay, so if there's any stock left, you will see that price there. If it's sold out, it will say sold out. It's all good. But everything that we're about to bring you in the next hour is in the coming up on today's show, and we're about to do that with Dawn as we head back to Anna Griffin. Thank you so much.
Thank you,
We'll see you in
Rosie.
July.
In July.
Ready, Christmas?
Oh, we're actually here on the 30th of June.
Oh, are you?
Just for an hour
brilliant.
at 8 o'clock in the evening.
Perfect.
But thank you, everybody.
All right, amazing. We shall see
Thanks,
you then.
Rosie.
Thank you, Madonna. We'll see you in just a moment's time. We've got more from Anna Griffin and lovely Dawn coming up next.
Christmas bells cast a spell on the world from across the sea.
Don't let Christmas creep up on you.
You better hang up that mistletoe. I'm on my way through the snow.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook. Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Hello, welcome back to HobbyMaker and welcome back to you, my darling.
And you,
Are you okay?
Yes, I am. Are you?
I'm good, thank you. Yeah, what a wonderful way to finish our day at
Amazing,
HobbyMaker.
yeah.
We've got more from Anna Griffin and I would love to invite you to just have a little look on the website. Everything's there for you to pre-order and you've been busy, it seems.
They have.
Already. Yeah, absolutely. Now, we're going to get straight in and this is something that we have not brought to you before at HobbyMaker. So, you know, we're going to start here and you can dive in for us.
This is great. So this is simply King of My Heart.
Okay.
So this all comes in a kit. So you've got everything that you could possibly need in here.
There's an awful lot in there, isn't there?
It is absolutely jam-packed. As always, you're always going to get an inspiration sheet. But like we said in the earlier show, please go to Anna Griffin's website there because obviously there is lots of inspiration on there. So you've got all those different designs on there to get you started. So if you don't know where to start,
they'd work really well with a lot of the collections from Jack.
Exactly,
well,
the Jack
earlier
one.
And Charlie actually,
yes.
But with the Jack in particular.
So mix and match them in. But for Father's Day, these are great cards. So first of all, you are going to get your mats and layers, and I love these because the colour tones that have been used in these are incredible.
Really
Still got your statement foiling as you would expect from Anna Griffin, but you'll see then you've got all these fabulous different designs, and they're all double-sided.
Oh, lovely. I've never seen anything like this before.
So amazing.
Very cool.
Then you have got your envelopes and you've got your card blanks as well. And look at these. These, obviously, they're plain on the inside, but then you've got your little sentiment on there. If I hold that the right way around, you'll be able to see. But this...
The world is so
lovely.
lucky to have you in it.
I know.
That's so
They
gorgeous.
say the nicest things. Look at that.
You are a great reason to celebrate.
Oh, we like
Tell
that.
you what, if you're just having a bit of a down day, you can just open these up. Never mind giving them away to people. You
just positivity for yourself, I feel these could work.
Absolutely.
Yeah, so really, really nice. And obviously these are pre-shaped and cut, so these are going to fit straight onto the front.
Look at that.
So you've got that matte layer.
So you could gut those, couldn't you?
Yes,
so you're not,
you could. You could be very frugal with them. But then you've got that quality envelopes with it. And then this is the fun.
Yeah.
The embellishments, as always, and toppers are going to be absolutely incredible.
There's so much in here again, isn't there?
Like these. You can see they're on foam pads, so it's layered up already. You've got Lucky 7-7, you've got obviously the spades, you've got the king, Lucky Clover, you've got crowns in there, fleur-de-lis, you've got Lucky Horseshoe.
Oh my my goodness.
You've got not the
roulette wheel?
Roulette, not dots.
I did a bit of roulette the other night.
Did you? Oh, a bit of roulette. Oh, that's a
I'm
new
not
thing.
advocating it, everybody, just so you know.
But you had to go.
We did. We literally were there for 10 minutes. We got £20 and then we left.
We're going. We're
That'll
made.
pay for half our dinner.
We're up. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
Then you've got your bottle of champagne in there. You've got all the different elements. Look, like you've got the lion.
Dad, tell you who that looks like. Aslan.
Yeah.
From The Lion, the Witch and the Wardrobe.
You've got all of those in there. Foiled, like playing cards that you've got in there as well. So you've got all those beautiful details. That's just one bit of the embellishments. Can I give you those?
Yes,
Is
of
that
course
all right?
you
Do you
can.
mind? But then you've got these as well, which are even more incredible.
This is very cool. Keep on going. Look, this is meant to be £62 and you've got it for $39.99 today. It's absolutely
For
amazing.
the king of my heart, you are... What?
The real deal.
I had a dyslexic moment there. It just didn't look what I thought it should say. You are the king to my heart, birthday king. You've got all of those different ones, and they are all matted and laid, and they've got the foam pads on, so great to have those on there as well.
Fantastic.
So you've got all that beautiful detail. Now look at this.
Oh my gosh, we've still got
There's
more.
another bag.
There's so much
There's
in
another
here.
bag. Look at these fleur-de-lis. Then you've got, like, the Queen of Hearts in there.
Oh, what? And there's multiples there, aren't they?
No,
that's...
they're matted and laid.
It's matted.
They've got foam pads on the back, scorecards on there. Then you've got the borders and everything. Look at these.
This is fabulous. I do remember Betty's laughing at me saying...
She's like, she's taking them to bits. Dawn's having a nervous...
Look
so
at
you could point that... I want that one.
So good.
Want that one.
What an amazing kit, honestly. Just so fabulous. Come on in. Make sure you're checking out everybody. Melanie, Christine, Patricia, all of our crafters there as well. I'm going to show you everything, because that is a lot to be getting in a kit like this. Simply King of My Heart card making kit. You've got 108 pieces for $39.99.
Wow.
I mean, that's extraordinary. Again, you're looking at about 30 pence an element, aren't you?
Easily. And some of those are double layered.
Yeah.
They've got the foam pads on it in between to elevate it.
Oh,
and you've got
mega.
your inspiration sheet. That is amazing.
Really good. UH2A27 is your code, just $39.99. Now we're going to have a little trip into the garden.
Yes, let's do that.
That'll be lovely. So this is one of the fantastic ultimate card making
pretty kit.
So pretty. Should be £120. And again, today you're saving 30%. So you've got it all the way down to, and it's on 3 split pay for you, $94.99, which is superb. So that's 20% saving for you today. But my goodness, I mean, it's just never ending.
It is an Aladdin's cave. You have got so much in there. Oh, I know. Do you want to start with that then, as you've seen it first?
Oh, that's gorgeous. And it smells good too.
They smell amazing. It's the ink that they use. It's amazing. So, obviously, you have got the beautiful designs on the front, but you've also got the designs on the back. Look how glorious. Now, this is a bit of me, this is.
Luxury,
girly, it's feminine. You've got those lovely elements. Now, look at this.
This is what I just had an absolute kind of moment with.
That just in a box frame.
Gorgeous.
That would be incredible.
Breathtaking.
It is
absolutely
amazing. So you've got foil butterflies, and then on the reverse, you've got that detailed side on there, but you're going to get 4 sheets of each. Then you've got it on the pale green.
Oh my gosh, I don't know which one I mean, they're both just exquisite.
They are scrumptious.
Wow.
And then you've got the beautiful flowers. Look at the patterns. Very William Morris style in this one. And you can see these, again, are just going to work totally different to the other sets that we brought you in the earlier show. But do you know what? Mix and match them all together.
Yeah.
So that's the papers.
Stunning.
You are then going to get your duo pack of your satin cardstock. So in this, you have got the green that we showed you before. So you've got that beautiful green in there. And you've also got the old gold in there, which again gives it that expensive, exclusive detail on there as well. So really, really pretty. So you've got those. Then you've got your borders to coordinate with your papers as well. And these are all 12-inch, these are. So, again, you've got super size. Plus, if you're wanting to do your scrapbooking pages, these are going to be great for that.
There's 24 of these, is that right?
24 of these. So you've got multiples of each, some with foiling, some without. But look at those.
They're so pretty. I mean, again, just slicing them up and making bookmarks with them.
Exactly. You could wrap them around cakes like we showed you earlier, things like that. You could do that with them.
Fabulous.
You have then got your notebook cards. So these could be your bases to start with. And even that one's foiled.
They just are gorgeous as they are, aren't they?
So you can see they're printed, obviously, on the front. You've got that little bit at the back where it says handmade by. And then you've got your space on the insert to put your insert in there with the other bits, OK?
What did you say, Anna? This is like the Harrods of crafting.
It is.
That is such a great description.
It is, because, you know, you can go in a lot of craft shops, but then you'd go in and see this and you'd be like, I need that, and I need that, and I want that, and that's how it would go. Think of it like a jewellery shop. You've just got, this has got the most amazing jewels in it from Anna Griffin.
And this is lovely that she's got all the different sentiments that work with each paper collection as well, because that, you know, friendship makes the soul blossom. And it just works perfectly with this, doesn't it?
And these just slot on the inside. If I was you, just put a little bit of tape just down that one side, so when you open the card, that will automatically open it like a professional card or like one that you were going to buy in the shop. So you can see that actually just fits in there. They all go in there. Then you've got your envelopes to coordinate with it, so they are in there too. You've got your mats and layers to be able to put on.
I mean, I would use these separately. I think I'd paint them and make it, because you're extending it out. I mean, goodness knows how many cards you could make with this collection. Look at all of that as well.
You've got a plethora of different colours in there to be able to use. Really, really beautiful with that foiling detail on there.
Just outstanding.
These are obviously your stickers, but there's so much more than stickers. These are foiled embellishment sentiments, so do have a look at those.
Fabulous.
Then you've got your other sentiments in here, and these are like your single ones. You've got some that are on a scroll, some that are like different shapes in there, but you've got all those. Then you've got your mounts on there too, but this is where, if you were doing scrapbooking or mini book albums, you could write the day, you know, we went to such and such castle and we had a picnic, and, you know, you can put all that on there as well. Then you've got your embossed and foiled embellishments.
I've never seen foiling quite like this, and I don't know what's different about it, or if it's because it's on this beautiful kind of almost like cotton paper. I don't know if it is cotton paper, but it's got that luxury feel to it.
If you look at the foiling, it's the texture. You will see. Well, you feel that one. It's got like a hatched, like etching effect on it.
Etching. It is. Etching. You know, when you look at, I mean, I used to love etching at uni. We used to do quite a bit of it. And when you see an old etching plate, or when you see kind of those beautiful old illustrations, that you've just hit the nail on the head.
It is. You can actually run your finger over the top or your nail and you'll feel it. But that's why they don't look flat. You get that glow from them because it is like it's been etched. They're absolutely lovely. But you've got so many different designs. Yes, you could just use one on a card. You could use a dozen on a card if you wanted to. You've even got those, look at that, with that, with a watering can. And I love how they've done the detail. It's definitely Peter Rabbit. Then you've got the extra leaves in there. You've got the wheelbarrow, so you could have them all, you know, stood together. You've got lots of butterflies, different sizes, and you've got the leaves. And look at the veinage in the leaves.
So pretty.
Like that, you can even hear it.
Oh, yeah.
So it's absolute. They are beautiful.
It's so lovely.
So that's those. Can I give you those, babes?
I mean, I'm not being funny, but if you went into a craft store,
you won't get that many for.
No, and you'd be probably talking £30 for a bag of these in the gold.
Exactly.
They're
You'd probably get about 10 at the max. Yeah. And they'd probably be about £9.99 just for them.
Just for them.
And
but
they'd be
you've got
quite
loads
expensive.
in here.
And it's the same with these. Obviously, these are your printed ones. The colour palette has been chosen to work with everything that you're going to get in that kit. But you've got like the yellow roses. You've got the beautiful birds with them. More butterflies than you can shake a stick at in here.
Wow.
All the different colours in there. And then you've got multiples of each one to be able to build it together. And you've got the dragonflies as well.
Fabulous. The messages we've had about these kits today, you know,
has been incredible.
How far they take you. Yes. Know, so much left over, so much still to use when you've used all the cards, when you've used all the blanks, when you've used all the, you know, just sensational. This is everything that you've got in this beautiful, beautiful kit. The Garden Ultimate, in the Garden Ultimate Paper Crafting Kit, you've got your 12 sheets of your matte foil cardstock, 6 of each of 2 colours, 6 each of 2 colours. You've got 32 sheets of your 12 by 12 inch cardstock, your envelopes, your die-cut borders. I mean, it just goes on and on. 90 of your flat embellishments, 60 of your foil embellishments, your journal tags, your sentiment stickers. There is just so much in here. When you break that down, look, yes, $94.99. That seems like a big outlay, but actually when you look at what you have and when you look at how far this is going to take you, it is jaw-dropping the value that you're getting, actually. 3 split pay for you as well. Just £31.66 is all you're going to be paying to get all of this home. It's just amazing. Should we have a little demo?
Let's do that.
Have a see, yeah. Oh, sorry, before you do that. Sorry. We're going to bring the border dies that we should have brought in earlier on, but we didn't have time to do it at the end of the last show. So, but lots and lots of you had actually come through and already got hold of these. So we're going to bring those in for you now. We've got some more beautiful border dies on this show as well. But they're fun, and you can see how well they're going to work with all of the collections.
And you'll notice with this one, you've got a matten layer with that one, you've got the matten layer with that one, and with that one as well. So you can either use it as it is, but if you want to colour underneath it, you've got those. But think of those wrapping them around cupcakes. These make great handles for baskets as well.
That's a good idea. Around crackers as well.
Yes.
You know, for Christmas.
All things like that.
Really lovely. £34.99 is amazing value for 12 inches. It should have been £50. You got them for £34.99 today. UA2A83, which is fantastic. Okay. Now we've got 2 more sets. They're all 12-inch.
This is my favourite.
I've not seen 12-inch border dies before.
Not normally, no.
Which is really lovely, isn't it?
Look at that. They are fabulous. And bear in mind, obviously, if you cut 2 and then you flip one over, it could be a double border down your card. And also, if you cut them and you cut them at an angle, you could actually make a just off 12 by 12 frame.
Oh, I like the idea of that. That's
by mitering the corners, which is so easy to do.
That's a great idea. Love that. £26.99, is that it? For 2 of them?
For 2.
That's brilliant.
Run and get these because, honestly, these are something that you will treasure. These will last you a lifetime. If you look after them, they will last you.
So beautiful.
Yes.
Make sure you grab these while you can at this price as well. £26.99, NH2A29. Again, your 12-inch border dies, and they're just absolutely stunning. And we've got 2 more to bring to you, or 1 more set, I should say. And this is lovely, the geometric. So that's almost kind of Grecian, you know, really lovely. And then you've got this beautiful kind of floral geometric as well.
That's it. Because with that one, it reminds me of the little cinema tickets, if you know what I mean. It's got that kind of style about it, but depending on what colour you cut it in will totally change the look of it.
Yeah, these are really, really decadent. I mean, I think that's the word across the board with Anna Griffin. There's a decadence about the design, there's a decadence about the quality, there's a decadence about... I mean, even here in this, you can see all of this detail that's going to emboss into your card as well. That's not the norm for a die, is it?
Well, bearing in mind when, obviously, Anna Griffin first came out years ago, when I first started, I'm talking 18, 19 years ago, when I first got into using Anna Griffin's products, there were only certain people who got Anna Griffin cards.
Yeah, there you go, you see.
You knew if you were in the circle of trust, if you got an Anna Griffin card. Do you know what I mean? Because it was like special. These are prestige. These are the top.
That's lovely, isn't it? Who's going to be on your list of who's going to get the Anna Griffin card?
Exactly. Right. That's what it's all about.
A little demo. See what you're going to do.
Okay, so what I'm going to do, we have got this one. This is the mirror die that is on the show as well this hour, so I'm going to be using that. But I am going to be using the embellishments and the papers from the kit that we've just shown you, the paper kit. So we've got a little bit of everything mixed together to kind of show you how well it will work together. And because the mirror, have you got it? It's there, darling, number 8.
There we go.
That's
do you know what? It's huge.
It's massive, yeah.
Right there in front of me, and I'm looking around. It's huge.
Look at this.
Wow.
So with this, you get a lot of metal for your money.
Oh, my gosh.
So you can see the inspiration sheets you're going to get with it as well. So obviously you can use those to get your inspiration. But these, you don't have to use all of it. You can just use separate bits of it. But I do think it's very you know, mirror, mirror from the films. It's got that look about it.
Instructions in
Yep,
there as
they're
well.
all in there. So, like I say, this is all the embellishments, and the gold card and the paper is from the first kit that we showed you as well, which is in the garden. So that's in the garden. So when you cut your die out, the largest one, this will give you your base shape, and you'll notice it's also got the score lines on it.
Oh, fab.
So they're already there. All you've got to do is just put them in. So all you're going to do is keep that as your base, and this is going to be the top bit of your card, okay? Because when this stands up, this will work into it. So then I've just taken a plain, I'm using a cream cardstock, and I'm just going to level that up with there. Don't line it up with the bottom. It will drop down too low. Okay. What you want to do is position it as if the die is in there, okay? So all I'm going to do is take my tape runner, and we're going to put a little bit on this lip here.
I know it's a little thing, but just looking at that gorgeous cardstock there, I love that sort of press on the edge.
Bevel.
Again, the bevel, that's the word.
The beveled edge that it's got on it, it just makes it look so beautiful. So again with this, just position it just into shape like that, so it lines up and it's got an equal distance all the way around, because then this, when this moves up and that folds down, that is going to give you your easel shape. It's as simple as that. So no measuring. So if you've always struggled, this is going to be easy for you to do. But look how fabulous this is. You know,
the opulence. I mean, it is
the decadence, the opulence of it all. You've got everything in there. Just let me take those little bits out. Now, I'm just using foam pads just to elevate this, just to raise it up a little bit and to give it a little bit of height on there as well. And I'm also going to put a few smaller ones just on the bottom as well. So just push out the little bits, and it does release really easy. It really does. And this gold cardstock, like I say, is in the kit, and it die cuts like a dream. So do not worry. When you're die cutting with it, it's going to be absolutely great. And it will fit, if I do that, it will fit on your plates of your Elite machine as well. So do not worry about that. So just taking this off, we're now just going to shape this onto the front. And these are easy peel foam pads. We're just going to add these to the back just to elevate it that little bit. But if you can add a foam pad, you'll see it makes such a difference when you're putting your cards together as well. So this is the next layer. Again, that just sits centralised in the centre of the cream, but I just thought the cream then just gives it that stance on there too. Then I've cut out the next layer, which is the circle from the dies, and you can see how it all just starts to come together. You don't have to think about it, because the paper, the embellishments are there. You are now going to get some fabulous cards. But you imagine making one of these like for a granddaughter or a niece or your daughter, or, you know, something like that. You are
doing as party invites, very posh party
bougie
invite.
ones. Yeah, these would look absolutely stunning. Then you've got all your other pieces. Just let me find the other little gold bits. And then these we can build upon. But look at the embossing.
It's just, there's so much texture.
It just looks really, really fabulous. So again, back to the foam pads, we're just going to cut these down a little bit, and we're just going to add a few more pieces onto here. But this is where you get to have the fun. You get to play by putting the colours in and things like that. Like that, you could actually use silver mirror board and, you know, make it like a proper mirror. Yeah. You know, you could put the numbers 18th, 21st on it, things like that. You can then start to work it together. You've even got these bits.
Oh, my goodness.
Which, yes, it sits there to hide that bit, but you could use that on so many other projects. You know that. When you start messing about with different things, you will think, oh, I know what I'm going to use that on. And you will just do that, and it just makes it so, so easy. So let's take this out and add a little bit of height on there as well. And this is just going to give it a little bit of fullness.
Very different as well. You know, I think it's wonderful when we've got this lovely mix of crafters from all over the world. You know, Anna Griffin obviously is, you know, arguably the most highly regarded crafter in America. You know,
definitely.
It's really exciting to be able to see it over here and to be able to do so many wonderful things with it.
That's it, because a lot of the time, originally, obviously, you had to import it in from America if you wanted Anna Griffin things.
Well, that's it. And then you would have had to pay for the postage coming across the Atlantic Ocean. We have done all of that for you, by the way. It is here in our warehouse. We will be posting it out to you. And it's all included in your $4.95.
That's incredible. Because, like I say, back in the day, you know, I used to get stuff from America and have it imported in because that was the only way, unless like there was another certain shopping channel that had it, and you know you'd wait for the special days and the special deals and stuff, but they were few and far between. So no, we often used to go to America, and there would be like 2 or 3 of us at a craft group, and we'd order it together to save on the P&P and stuff, because that was the only way we could do it. So now this is just added onto there to give that height there. Then we've got the next central piece that's going to go in here too, and it's just building it up and adding this onto here. So
yes, the mirror. Ellie's saying it's like Beauty and the Beast. You know when they show the mirror?
Yes, that's what it reminds her of.
Yeah.
Oh,
it could be a bit of Snow White as well.
It could. It could be any of the mirrors that you want it to be. You know what I mean? Just bring it in. So all I'm going to...
It could even be like, you could put a little photo in the middle there.
Of course you could. It could be for like a wedding day or something like that. You could add those in. But I'm now just adding my glue gel because I don't want these to be flat. I want these to stick kind of like out a little bit. So this is now where we add these in. But, you know, like I was saying to you earlier, this is a different sort of card making. This is decadence. This is like when, you know, like when you're looking at cakes and you want one, you know, for a wedding or something
Next
special.
level,
Yes.
Yeah.
These are the ones that you kind
elevated.
of... You kind of go, wow. Do you know what I mean? Statement piece cards, this is what they are. So just tucking that under there. So you can see it's just dressing behind the back of that. Now, with this one, what I've done is I've just snipped into it and then I've folded the bird over, because then that will act like a spring. So then the bird is already elevated. So this little bird is just going to be added onto there. And I'm going to tuck these into here. Are they falling out about
They are.
the
They're going through the story to see what happens.
Who's got the right story?
Who's got the right story? You know, it's based on a true story, don't you, Ellie? The Beauty and the Beast. Yeah, it is. I mean, it's been very Disneyfied, and he was a man, but he was a man who had a condition, and I can't remember what it was.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, yes, exactly. So, yeah, it was based on... They're off on one in there, aren't they? They've got...
honestly.
Bruce thought Gaston was the hero. No, Bruce. You do not want Gaston to be making an appearance.
No, you wouldn't.
No.
Honestly, it's very funny. I love it. But this is it, because of the...
It does inspire stories, though, doesn't it?
Yes.
I think that's the thing as a collection. You look at it and you're thinking of something. You're thinking of a story. You're thinking of a book. You're thinking of taking it.
It's nostalgia.
It's amazing.
It's nostalgia. It's that...
Look at this. Dawn. It's absolutely amazing.
But this is what I mean. There is so many different elements you can bring in with this, and the pieces that you've got that you can just tuck in, and it'll just elevate it a little bit more. And it's just having that time. But really, if you think about it, it doesn't take you any longer to make a card like this than it probably would with your other cards. It's just some elements are already cut out for you, which I love. So if you've got like your dies for your flowers and everything cut out ready, all you've got to do then is I'm just tucking that in underneath.
I love it as well because you've got so much choice. You know, you can really go all out and create these beautiful textures and layers to make it really in depth. But then the artwork is so beautiful, you can peel it back and sort of have a few well-arranged butterflies. And
exactly.
So you've got so much choice with how you present your card kits.
That's it. It's got everybody's style, but the embossing, that's what I mean. It's the little details that have made it even more special. And I think this is what makes it more designer, shall we say. This is more proper, as I would call, boutique. It's got that, the details, the elevation.
I've never seen a card like this before.
No.
Ever.
It's so different.
So clever. And, you know, from the die set, between the die set and the full collection, both are on your graphic, by the way. You've got In the Garden Ultimate Papers on this side here, and then you've got the beautiful mirror easel dies as well. I mean, you can see just what you're able to make is absolutely fantastical.
They're just beautiful. And like I say, anybody who's receiving something like that, they're the showstoppers.
They're the star of the show,
They are.
They're feeling special.
People will come in and be like, who made that card? Where's that come from?
Look at how phenomenal that is.
But it'll fold flat and it will go in an envelope.
How cool. And it's just absolutely stunning. Really, really beautiful. CJ2A64 is your code for the mirror easel dies. And then you've got ID2879 is your code for the In the Garden Ultimate Paper Card Making Collection. Grab them while you can. Honestly, what we have on the show for you today is just extraordinary. What we're going to do is we're going to bring to you a collection of dies, a collection of stickers as well. We're going to run through as much as we can before the end of the show because time is just disappearing today. Now, this is going to go to a lowest ever price. I just want to let you know that straight away. We normally take this to $29.99, which is £10 saving straight away, straight off the bat, which is fantastic.
These.
Ooh,
look at this.
That's going to work perfectly
It
as
will.
well.
Or even the one that I've just used. You could use it.
You could, absolutely.
Because the colours, remember, all the colours, it doesn't matter if you've got a kit from 15, 20 years ago, compared to now, you can mix and match it. But
I've got to say, I love the box that it all comes in as
I
well.
would save that. I would decorate it. You know, like laminate it, use your shapes and everything. And then I would use that for notelet cards or as a birthday card
really
box.
Good idea.
So you've got those.
Lovely.
But look at these. These have got the foam pads on. So look at that. There is so many.
There's literally so much in there. Run in and grab this while you can. $24.99. You've got 80 top quality, beautiful stickers here. 80 of them. Oh my gosh, 20 designs, and you've got 4 of each, and it's your lowest ever price today. Do you know, if you haven't ever had Anna Griffin before, perhaps you've not been able to maybe go for one of the larger kits. What a superb dip your toe in kind of opportunity. Oh my gosh. That's how sticky they are?
There is that sticky on the back. All you've got to do is lift the background carrier on it.
Wow.
And then you've got all of these. And these are like double layered and they've got the foam pads in. So it's all done for you. But look at foiled ones for my Valentine. You've got flowers, sending, what does that say? Sending love. You've got all of those onto there. You've also, oh, look at those. Sending Valentine's wishes. But all the roses, you could use even.
You could make a gorgeous wreath with those.
Of course you could.
You?
Definitely. Shall we try it?
Oh yeah, go on.
Let's do it. So if you kind of let's have a look. Put that in the centre, and because these have got shape to them, you could then build this round and make a fabulous wreath with this.
Lovely.
And you could just work them in underneath like so. I'd do it slightly bigger. But don't forget as well, I would actually probably just snip into them a little bit so then you could go back and layer a few more over the top.
Oh, I love these.
Look
These
at
are
that.
absolutely fantastic, aren't they?
Yeah, make your wreath style like that. And then I'd go in, I'd probably snip in between them. So then in places I could just double up and do that.
And actually, with what you're saying there about them being doubled up as well, you can kind of tuck them together, can't you?
Tuck them in.
You can sort of tuck them in. So you do like little corners and oh, they're so lovely. It's getting very, very busy very, very quickly. They are a need, definitely.
Yeah.
Lowest price ever. Keep on checking out. There are so many of you coming through. A lot of you are multi-buying as well, actually. I'm just going to pop. Should we pop them back in here?
Yes.
We're going to, for now, and I'll put them back
we'll
in
put
there.
Them in a
we've got lots and lots to squeeze in. So we'll pop them here. Which one next, my darling? Number 15, and we're going to bring you...
I'll put these in. You go and get them. I'll put these in. It'll be fine. There's so many. It's a good job we've got a box, but to be fair, to put them all in.
That's it. Oh, now, this is a similar idea. We've got the... these have been, believe it or not, and these are your life's sweetest blessings. Just beautiful blessings. Absolutely gorgeous. We're going to go to the lowest ever price. They've been to... 42% off. Should have been $24.99. That's what we've done before, which is amazing.
Go get these.
$22.99, 80 stickers. May your light guide me to my purpose in life.
Oh.
It's beautiful. Life's sweet blessings are granted by faith. Faith can move mountains.
Where you lead, I will follow.
Oh, I want to burst into
the song.
Where you lead, I will follow. Is that the Gilmore Girls, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, watching that with Hazel at the moment.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I love it. So, because I didn't watch it. I missed out on it all. And then, so Hazel and I watched it together.
Like I say, these have all got the back. You just peel them off. And again, they stick on. They've got the matting layer on there, so you've not got to worry about. But you have got, look at this. There is so many. You are not going to run out any day soon.
Incredible.
You've got the larger ones. You've got the medium-sized ones. Faith can move mountains on there. Seek blessings everywhere. You have just got so many different styles in there. What a collection. That again.
That's 28 pence per sticker.
And the stickers.
Yeah.
These are so more than stickers, though. I'm just being honest with you.
Well, that's
These are the bougiest stickers I've ever seen.
They are. And you can colour these as well because they're all uncoated, aren't they?
They are, but do you know what? They're that classy.
They're so
They're dead
perfect,
classy.
yeah.
I would just leave them as they are.
Yeah, I think so. I think you're right. Well, you're a classy lady. You're a classy lady. We can listen to you.
Oh, I
as
don't
well.
know. I have my moments.
You are. Now, we've got your diamond cut and embossed dies as well now, and these are absolutely spectacular again. And again, you've got your instructions there as well.
You always get your instructions, and like I say, please go over to Anna Griffin's website on there and on a blog. But this will show you how to make these beautiful. And these little bits, obviously, some of them you can fold them back and things like that.
Oh, so they sort of lift them up. So,
they've got like a special perforated edge, so you can lift bits up, you can fold bits back. You can use the smaller ones as a double one, but it obviously shows you everything on there.
Kirigami.
Tells them.
Right, that's saving today down from £40 to £24.99.
Wow.
For that much metal.
That is a lot.
That's a lot of engineering in a die as well, isn't it?
Definitely, because there's so many grooves in that one. But I would say to you, you know, cut it out in different colours. You know that jack set that we had earlier?
Oh, yeah.
In the blue, that would be great for a guy's card.
Lovely, wouldn't it?
But
really
again, you've seen the others that we've showed you, the embellishments. All the embellishments will work with this as well. So if you're getting short, get the ones with the embellishments in.
Absolutely. There we go. That's your Kirigami set. Now we're going to bring you to this. Oh, this is lovely.
This is a beautiful thing.
There's so much in here, isn't there?
There is.
There's so much metal, so much embossing. Once again, that should be. I mean, I feel a bit almost. It shouldn't be £36. It doesn't feel like it. It feels like a £50 die, you know.
Yes.
That today is a lowest ever price, $22.99, down from an already spectacular deal at £36. So
that's it.
Absolutely come and grab it because you've got so much in here.
And bear in mind, you've got 6 dies in that. You've got so many layers. So if you want to use it without a matten layer, you can. You can use it with, you can use it without. But look at the inspiration. These are the most elaborate, detailed cards you will ever get. And you'll notice, like that, the gold and the cream, the blue and the silver. There's not lots and lots of different colours. It is literally, they've just kept it as the double, but everything is on there.
The embossing that you get in Anna Griffin dies is second to none.
Yes.
I mean, it is deeper. There's a deeper...
there's like a crispness to it, yeah. But you will literally feel it on your cardstock.
Well, you feel the weight of it. When you pick them up, I mean, these are
not
dies.
Flimsy.
No.
There is a weight to these, and like I say, you've got so many different layers, like you see there. You've got the outer layer, you've got the inner one, that's a layer, there, and there.
Wouldn't that be a gorgeous front of a book? If you're into your book binding and making really beautiful journals.
Well, even if you cut it in half and had it like big hinges on a book, that would look great as well.
Incredible.
But, you know, that could be spring, summer, autumn and winter.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So you change the colourways, it will look different every time.
Fabulous. Just stunning. Right. Oh, I love these dies.
She's so excited. This is another one that is just absolutely scrummy.
Oh, that's like going. Do you know what? Back in in a library where you see all those gold embossed, beautiful leather books.
Yes.
That's what that reminds me of. Is it for you as well? I mean, just absolutely decadent and gorgeous.
That's it. Again, I see a tissue box lid with that.
Yes.
It would make a beautiful tissue
yeah,
box.
You've even got the little
slot. Pull the tissues out, so you've got that there as well. But that would be beautiful if you took the centrepiece out and had it a frame.
I love that you have such decadent tissue boxes. You just get a box of Aldi's own Kleenex in my house.
We're going to make you a bougie box.
Right,
we're going to do that. We're going to make it pretty. We're going to make it decorative.
I love it, but you're so right. I mean,
you just got a box.
There you go. That is so stunning, isn't it? Look at again the detail. Check it out. That is
Don't
an
miss out on
amazing
these.
deal again today. Just £24.99. Loving these dies. You want, and I'm so excited for you because there's so many people messaging, didn't we? Say,
we did.
Dies? Yes, we do.
But we knew that they would fly. I didn't realise the prices would be quite this good. But do you know what? I know.
This is delightful. This should be £50, which actually, again, for so much metal.
Look how much metal
and
first.
it's huge. I mean, this is outstanding. Today, you got it for £32.99, and this could go to so many places, couldn't it?
It could. Like with this one, obviously, you can make it look a little bit more Parisian, depending on the colours you did it in.
Looks quite Swedish as well if you made them wooden houses. It's like,
and like with this, if you also did it, it could look like along the seashore, that kind of style. It could be, you know, depends what colours you do it in, how you do it. But this will make you an easel card house frame. But look at that. But you get all the bits in there. Look at these. These are all different.
You could do a whole collection. Well, I mean, actually,
new home
card. Do a collection of them, couldn't you? Almost like a terrace,
like a village,
and then like a village, and then have that as one long elaborate easel.
That's it. You can imagine this as well if you were doing like bunting or something like that.
That's a great
You could do
idea.
something like that. So again, it's the same basis that I did with this card. You'll have one big large piece, which will be the outside piece, and then it's got the score lines in, and then you've got your bits to decorate it. You've even got the chairs, you've got like the little ball in there, the doors, the windows, you've got everything to embellish it.
So
So
if you
it's a great
wanted
one.
to do it as bunting, and actually that's a great idea for the mirror as well, isn't it? You just slice off that bit.
That's it. But with this, if you wanted to, you could also take the top, you know, like the top layer and drop it down, make it a bungalow.
Oh, yeah. Oh, nice.
So lots of different ways. You could make it into a shop rather than a house. So, mix and match that up as well. Not a problem.
That is beautiful.
There we
Now,
go.
we've got a mix and match, did you say, Ellie, my darling? The spring frame dies. What's the number, my love?
What number are we looking for?
Oh, number 2. Here we go.
We'll find it. We've got it.
There we are.
This is nice.
The weight of that again.
Look at this.
Very beautiful.
But
wow,
you get 3.
Oh,
you didn't know that.
This should be £84. Over 20% is coming off that price here today. So you can put all of these insides, all of the inner frames. You can literally mix all of them. I wonder how many different scenarios.
And this looks like a beautiful, like, rosette.
Yes.
But also, if you look at that bit...
Oh, that
can you see? If you got this set, obviously you've got the geometric one there. You've got this one to go with that one, and then that one to go with that one.
Oh, perfect. That's great, isn't it?
There is so much. So, like I say, that is available. But in this set, you get all 3. If you're going to get anything else tonight, I would say to you, get this 3.
Yeah, definitely. Well, you've got so much choice. And the fact that you've got the words can be on their own.
Was it love, courage
and grace?
Grace.
They are really, really lovely.
Dyslexic and back to front, you've got no hope with me. I'm just saying.
You did very well, then, didn't you, really?
I was looking, I thought, well, that definitely says love on there.
That's it. Yeah, absolutely gorgeous.
But these are fabulous.
They are stunningly beautiful. These are going to do so much for you in your crafting, aren't they?
Well, you imagine that if you did that in like a satin white or pearlescent, white on white, you know, for a wedding card, and then use your embellishments, because it actually looks like fabric when it's been cut. It looks beautiful.
This one as well, you know, if you've got all your little stem flowers, your wildflowers, you could weave
with
those
that trellis.
between,
And because it's got like the little embossed dots, they're great to put your little gems. Yeah.
Oh, perfect.
Lovely.
Absolute must. It is on split pay as well, AB2821. So if you would like to use a split pay, you're more than welcome to do that. It's $32.49, okay, and you'll get all of that home straight away. So even though it's on split pay, that's totally interest-free, and you will receive everything at the earliest opportunity, which is amazing. But don't miss out on that, because that is a phenomenal saving.
That is definitely.
It's brilliant. Right, number 6 we're going to bring to you now, and this is your stamp and die set.
Yes.
So we've got different crosses and ovals as well. So these are really lovely, aren't they? So christenings, holy communions, sympathy as well, weddings.
Everything. With this, I would say, though, stamp these out with embossing powders.
Oh, that would be
So
lovely.
stamp the stamps with your embossing powders, and then go in and then die cut them. Don't try and die cut them first and then stamp. You'll have a job on your hands. It's a lot easier to just stamp one out and do it. But look how ornate these crosses are. You can just show somebody your cross.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I am very cross.
I'm very cross with you.
These are beautiful, aren't they? And you've got, I mean, your idea about embossing these as well. I mean, imagine with your gold embossing.
Yeah, silver. You know what I mean? For, early communion, things like that, baptism, you've got all that.
Yeah.
That would work Easter time.
I've seen anything like this before.
No, I haven't. And these are lovely. They really, really are. And just remember as well, if you really wanted to go to the next level, which I probably would do, because that's just me, but if you take your cross, stamp it, cut it out, then if you carefully draw around the edge, then you can make yourself a little border, a little matten layer, because these are quite easy shapes to cut out.
Yeah.
But your matten layer, use the outside shape, draw around that. That's what I do, because that's just me.
Oh, that's a really good idea.
But these would look beautiful.
YP2A81 is your code for your cross stamps and dies. You're getting a heck of a lot in there for $34.99. It's just brilliant. Now, what was number 6, wasn't it?
Yeah, I would say put numbers back on, otherwise we're in deep trouble.
I know. Just realising, I think I'm mixing everything up. So another beautiful stamp set for you here. These are fantastic, aren't they?
These are fabulous again. These are a must for any of you, because these are the ones that you will see on a lot of the little, like things like this.
Oh, yes, to a wonderful
So you will get
friend.
those. These are lovely. You've got lots and love. You are so loved.
I love the style of them as well, because it's like looking at the old soap boxes and, when all the adverts for cleaning products.
Yes, the old
that kind of
adverts.
style, isn't it? It's
Definitely.
Like 50s sort of vintage style.
That's it. But look, if you just stamp them out, you've got all those extra bits now that you can add in to your cards and just make that extra bit of detail on there too. And it's always great to have different styles of sentiments on there.
Definitely.
And to get 3 sets, that is just a winner as well.
Oh, thank you for doing this, Anna Griffin. Happy Galentine's Day.
I like that.
Love that.
Love that.
Absolutely.
You're
All your
my
pals.
favourite everything.
Oh,
how cute are these?
That's so sweet, isn't it?
We make a perfect...
Oh, I love it. So, Ellie's like, we've got so much to bring
She's
in.
like that, lovely.
Come on.
Such a romantic, is our... lovely. I'm just with her going,
I love
she's
it.
like, lovely.
Number
We got a bit
3.
gushy then. She don't like that.
Oh. Well, this is very lovely.
Yes.
This is your holiday foil rub-on transfer.
These are...
Again, look at the box.
I know.
So pretty.
So, open this out. On the inside, you've got all of these. Now, I am going to open this. I'm going to be a bit naughty. I'm going to open them. Now, with these...
Demolition Dawn, I know, that's it, instead of Demolition Dave.
Demolition Dawn and Dave knowing us too. Now, with these, please, whatever you do, don't take all the sheet off.
Okay.
Just cut around roughly the one that you want to use and then pop it down. Okay. Shall we use one?
Yes, please.
Shall we do that?
Never
I'm just going to take this off here. Okay. So I'm just going to take this holly leaf, and all I'm going to do is this. So all you need to do, I don't want any of you to overthink it, but the thing is, if you take the carrier sheet off the back, you've got then chance of ruining your designs.
Okay.
I'm going to put this on the back. Oh, hang on. The glue's still wet. Note to self, don't do it on wet glue, Dawn. Let me just get out. Hopefully I've got a bone folder of some sort with me. Let's have a look. And all I'm going to do you know what? That is not going to play ball. Let's put it on the back.
Could you flatten it out like that? If that makes sense.
No,
glue. It's got the
still
glue.
with glue. Yeah.
Glue.
It don't matter. So all I'm going to do is take this. So you're going to take the backing off, like so. You're going to position this down. And then all you're going to do is give this a little rub and burnish. Burnish this onto your design. You can use your bone folders. Doesn't come with a wooden stick because you don't need it. You can just burnish it with this. I know I've used the edge of my scissors before now and things like that, but you can just rub these on and this will give you that beautiful design on there. All you've got to do then is just keep lifting it and looking. But you know, if you're really, really crafty...
Yeah. I was going to say, you could use the
yeah.
shadow, couldn't you? That's gorgeous too, because it's like a shadow foil.
Yeah. You know, if you actually cut quite close round that, you could use that. But look at that. You've made your own foil embellishment.
Nice. Look at that. I mean, how gorgeous.
And you've got lots in there.
You've got 128.
Wow.
That's incredible. For £39.99, that's 31 pence.
And they are the most
they're the most
rub-ons.
decadent rub-ons you could imagine.
You've got sleighs, you've got the wreaths, you've got the baubles. So all you need to do is obviously think about what you want to do, and then if you cut them on the carrier sheet like I did, you can kind of position them where you want, so you don't rub it on and then think, oh, that's not quite right. You can position them where you want it.
Yeah. I mean, they're so beautiful. So all the designs are on the packaging as well. I mean, it's just lovely, isn't it?
It's gorgeous.
Also beautifully thought out. That's your holiday rub-ons. Okay, they are your foil rub-ons. We've also got your milestone rub-ons as well, which is a lovely idea, isn't it?
These are nice.
Blessings to you and your baby. Retirement. Dream big. I mean, there's some lovely on newlyweds. Well done. So loads of big occasions throughout your life. Whoa!
You have got lots, and these have got colour to them as well.
Wow, there's 128 of these as well.
And look, you have got a good watch.
Oh, wow. There's some really big ones in here.
There is. So you can see with these have got the colour in it. So these are going to mix nice with that Jack set again.
Yes.
These would look great with that. But obviously even the pinks, you've got chocolate tones, greys.
Like a bit of a vellum.
Yes.
Almost. I mean, I just want to use that paper afterwards.
I
as
know,
well,
I'd be a bit like,
You can do another one.
Shall I?
Yeah.
Okay. I was just thinking, oh, shall I, shan't I?
Yeah.
I don't want to get into trouble, but, you know, needs must.
Say a bit of cheers. Where everybody knows you know.
Let's do that. Shall we go way to go?
Oh, yeah.
Or time to celebrate? What do you want?
Oh, way to go. Way to go.
I say we can't make a decision this time, no.
I can't make a decision anytime. It's like looking at a menu. I just want everything.
So again, cut away the one that you want. You're going to position this down, give it a little light rub, and then go in and then just rub this with your bone folder or your tools that you've got, and then this will just
I mean, this is very good
on.
because bear in mind you've got a lot of texture going on underneath there as well. So it's fantastic that they're able to transfer.
So they just give a great effect. Then all you've got to do is just kind of flick the edge a little bit, and you'll see, I can see there, that hasn't gone quite cloudy. So once it's gone cloudy, you will know then that this will then start to lift. But if you see a little bit and it's not lifting, obviously you're not going to pull this off too quickly either. Just take your time with these because these are super, super sticky. And this then will just lift off that design on there. But these would look great onto vellum and things like that. Can you see?
Wow, yeah, that looks great.
It looks like you stamped it.
It does.
That's how good they are. You can't see any white edge like the old-fashioned rub-ons used to be. These are the next level.
Sort of melt into the back.
They
don't
do,
they?
yeah. So they go straight in to the back. Really simple.
Beautiful. Absolutely fantastic. DF2A64. That is for your milestone rub-ons. Okay, now we're just going to head back to something that we brought you a little bit earlier on.
Yes.
It was very, very popular indeed. It was the first time we've been able to bring them to you in this year, actually. So we've got
a wider box.
It was, wasn't it?
One of the boxes.
Christmas blessings.
Is it not that one there? No.
Is it? No, it's the beautiful blessings. So we've got your Valentine's blessings. I wonder.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Have we got them there? No, we can show you the picture.
Sorry.
Sorry, I know. Here we go. This was very, very popular earlier on. Okay, a big box. 30% has gone. EV2A63. We had a very, very big stock. And we are doing lowest ever price on this for you today as well. You're getting 80 stickers. Absolutely fantastic. Your Christmas blessings. And what we said it was really lovely, didn't we? Because you've got kind of your classic and you're very traditional.
Yes.
But you've also got some sort of more...
you've got religious elements
as well, but then you've also got them for people who you send a Christmas card to who maybe don't celebrate.
Yes.
So it's really, really beautiful. EV2A63, lots of you coming back through for this. It's a best ever price. You got 50% off. It's absolutely phenomenal. The other item that absolutely flew out the door earlier on is this beautiful heart. And you did this in your first demo a little bit earlier on, didn't you?
We did this one because, again, with this, it's not just one die. You've got the outer edge there. Then you've got the next layer. You've got then... Do you know what? I'm going to take it off and show you. I think it's easier sometimes to show you how much metal you're actually getting.
Yeah.
And then you get... the third layer, and then you get the fourth layer, which is a centrepiece.
You can make a little Christmas decoration out for the tree, couldn't you?
Yeah, lots and lots of different ways you can use this one. But you've got that deep embossed detail on there, and that was the one that we used on that one as well.
It's just extraordinary. Honestly, you want decadence, you want opulence, you want style, you want your cards to stand out and just look that little bit extra and just really, really make somebody feel special, then you're choosing your Anna Griffin dies. I mean, this is really, really spectacular. Come on in. VG2A79 is your code for your concentric hearts here. Now, I'm just going to let you know as well, because at 9 o'clock, normally we go on to our repeat of the day.
Yes.
And that will all be happening from 11 o'clock today, because at 9, if you missed the show with Anna Griffin on the 4th of June, you're going to have the opportunity to watch that double show now. So you'll see some of the items that we brought you on the show just now, but it's really wonderful to actually be able to meet Anna herself and hear what she has to say about it all. You'll really enjoy it. Massive thank you to our incredible crew, as always. To Ellie, to Bruce, to Jack, to Kat, who was here earlier, to you, my darling.
You, darling, and you.
It's lovely to have you here. And biggest thanks, as always, goes to you at home. I'll be back with you tomorrow. Until then, bye.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Christmas bells cast a spell on the world from across the sea.
Don't let Christmas creep up on ya.
You better hang up that mistletoe. I'm on my way through the snow.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday.